Why is Alpha 19 out? I think I've already got Alpha 18.4. Why am I on 18.4? What the hell? I was on the latest experimental build. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There is no latest experimental build. Alpha 19's gone. It's gone. There is no, there's no experimental to opt into though, Gat. Are you joking? Someone's leaked. Oh, for fuck. If I go to betas, guys, it just says 18.4 stable. Let me go and see what I'm supposed to do. What do you mean, what? No, it's not my fault. I've had enough. I've not been to sleep yet. 3 days I'm running on now. Don't push any buttons today. I swear to fucking God. Alright. Let me go and have a look. What's... thing is, guys, I mean, look, I'm just going to say it, I don't give a shit anymore. You do know that this whole thing was leaked to, like, I don't even know how many people, right? And it was being distributed, sort of, let's just say, elsewhere. You do know that, right? As in before the stream weekend. Right. How are you all doing anyway? You're right, Esme. As things, Pete, you're right. Someone posted it on the Steam forum that went out of control. Someone actually posted it on the Steam. Well, I'll tell you what, you need to... Guys, they seriously need to review the people on that stream team. I'm not kidding you, mate. It's getting beyond the joke now. Alright, new password. Am I allowed to read this out, guys? How are you all doing? I'm so sorry, guys. The internet's just gone, mate. Sorry, guys. Someone leaked the password on the Steam forum, so we're changing it. Disruptions like this won't happen if we make sure we only share the password with trusted people. The new password is blah, blah, blah. So, I still don't understand how I opt into it, guys, though. If I go to Steam, there is no latest experimental build, mate. So I close Steam down and see if I can reboot. This is going to kill the stream, guys. So you'll have to, if you can't hear me, you can't hear me for a bit. Oh, I know, I haven't, Plo. I know. What's the latest, dude? Is he all right? Is everything good? It's not part of some elaborate PR stunt, is it? It's not about, because one of my friends rang me yesterday. We were chatting about it. He says he'd heard a rumor that Shroud and Ninja and Dr. Disrespect were going to start their own streaming platform and stuff. I was like, oh, come on. Let's have a look at this then. See if I go to betas. It's not here, guys. There is no way to opt in. Anybody know? Let me try putting the password in again. Even when I normally you put the password in and it gives you an experimental, but it's not. Let me just close down. So sometimes my Steam might be. Give me a sec, guys. I think it's all right. I think it's working there. Right, the stream's going to die horribly because obviously it's going to have to reinstall it. I dread that's what that's going to do to all my settings now. What a pain in the arse. Oh, as if I ain't got enough problems technical wise at the minute. I tell you what, I give up. I give up. Yeah, so I've got to download again. So the stream's obviously the stream's barely alive. It is. We're hanging on by a thread here, I tell you. Yeah, it wouldn't take it for some reason. Well, it took the password, but it's and it said that you should now have access to the experimental, but it wasn't in the drop down listed. I just rebooted Steam. It seems to be a glitch in the matrix, I guess. I say he tweeted he doesn't have a clue because Twitch didn't tell him like that happened, right? Yeah, that's a load of bollocks. Don't believe that for an instant blower. I watched the last 8 minutes or so of his stream, mate, when he checked his phone. You've seen it where he checks his phone. He was told something, mate. He knows exactly what's going on. Not to mention his wife's comment on, was it on Instagram that I saw as well? I kind of rooting for my friend. He was saying he reckons it's an elaborate stunt that's with everything that happened at Mixer. That I don't know if you can hear me, guys, because obviously I'm dropping frames left and right here. Yeah, that Shroud, Ninja, and Doc were going to set up their own streaming platform. So Twitch had shut him down for breach of contract and stuff. The stupid thing is, right, Flower, all this is going on, and it's causing so much drama, isn't it? I mean, I was talking to like people sort of on and off since this all happened. And it's like even people that don't even know the man are like, what the hell's going on? It's like internet drama at its finest, isn't it? I mean, Keemstar, who I wouldn't watch if you paid me, must be making billions out of it. Yeah, crazy, man. All I hope for is that one, it's nothing to do with Twitch in the sense of like DMCA's. I think that's extremely unlikely. I just hope this isn't about repercussions for the streaming industry. And, you know, there's always the first guy or last to fall, isn't there? And you know, I'd hate to think that's happened to anyone, but, you know, someday something's going to happen with streaming and there's going to be a big hoo-ha and it'll be a high-profile figure that's the first to fall, you know, fall prey to it, I guess. So I hope it isn't that. And I just hope it isn't anything, you know, malicious or something that's, you know, hurt somebody. And it really is just a case of corporate legalities and terms of service and contractual breach. I just hope it's something not silly like that, because it's a, you know, someone's career. But the fact that we still don't know, I must admit, was because someone else pointed out something, because I can't remember who this was, but someone pointed out on his last stream, if you look in the bottom right hand corner, it says big news or something on June 29th, which is Monday. Have you seen that as well? So on like his overlay, there was like this like little calendar thing hinting at a big something happening on June 29th, which has got people thinking this is all part of a big PR thing. But it's like I was saying, if it's a PR thing, they wouldn't be giving people subs, and unless he has moved on, unless he signed up somewhere else. Who knows? But personally, I just want it done now. I'm not wasting any time looking into it, because it's all rumor speculation. There's no point talking about it. I just looking forward to having an answer. And like I said, all I wish for is that one, it doesn't affect the streaming industry in a negative way, and that hopefully there's no individuals concerned of actually being, I suppose, brought foul of some malicious intent or anything. So, how are we all doing? Let's get back to our wonderful community here. Nice to see you, Plower. How's the biking going, mate? Good morning, Daxos. Good morning, Shadowy Dreams. Good morning, Wookie. Good morning, Alison. I'm just downloading Alpha 19 again, I'm afraid, guys, because apparently some idiot leaked the code on Steam, of all places. I mean, come on, Gas. Unbelievable, mate. The silly thing is that anyone that wanted a copy of Alpha 19 could have got it ages ago. I'm not even kidding you, mate. It's, I mean, you'd have had to have known a little bit about how to get things up and running, but I don't know who they leaked it out to. The few people. I mean, obviously, we know a few folks that may have had it ourselves. And I would have trusted implicitly just to have been part of, I guess, whatever the Fun Pimps leaked it for. You know, is it extra play testing or something? Who knows? But someone somewhere at the Fun Pimps is giving. I don't know whether it's like insider stuff or whether this is just it was deliberately given to a few people outside the internal testing team. But this thing's been out for a while, you know? It's kind of weird. Yeah, you said yours was going off as well, guys. Mine is just destroyed, man. My internet is just completely gone, bro. Continue game, stream weekend. Well, let me just get some coffee down my neck, guys. Can I pause it in? I can pause it right when I get into the game. Sorry about all this. This is we could have done without this morning on top of everything else, and now my whole thought process is just completely shot it. I think I'm running on something like about 2 hours, keeping 72 hours at the minute. So let's go back to it. Daxos, how's the family, mate? Everyone all right? How are the beautiful ladies? Shadowy Dreams, how you doing, mate? Good morning, Wookie. How are you doing, sir? We need you for Alpha 19, Wookie. Girlfriend's upstairs pissed off because the internet's ruined. Grumdad is okay but struggling a little bit with the heat, I think. He's not the one to moan about the heat normally, but I think it's preying on him. Advina, how did Finley's birthday go, mate? I'm so sorry I didn't get more chance to spend some time with you on Discord or something yesterday. I feel like an absolute just shit heel, mate. I really do. How did it all go? Did he enjoy his bike and everything, mate? Happy birthday to the little fella. So some big brain leaked the password. As things then, Pete, the knobber who leaked the password. No, I thought I know you weren't talking about me, Pete. It wasn't me. I'm the king of the knobbers, mate. Or the runt of the knobbers, I suppose, is the way of looking at it. You've seen people play on servers with like 5 people on. What? With Alpha 19? Oh, really, mate? Yeah. I suppose the thing is, once they've got it, though. You know? Yeah, it sounds like it, yeah. You don't see... Oh, yes, sorry, I've got that. Yeah. Yeah, mine didn't, guys. I had to restart Steam for some reason. The thing is, guys, because maybe it's because of the internet. Because I think someone said something about yesterday, didn't they, what I was running on. So I don't know if there'd been an update or not. Stream's alright, is it, Wookie? Yeah, well, it isn't. But hopefully it's not too bad. I mean, I've done everything I can to figure this out. So at least to get us running for an hour or two. Do I still have the contacts at Virgin? In theory, yes. Do I wish to pursue that? Maybe not until Monday morning. Don't want to bother people at the weekend. So, thing is, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure I care anymore. I just Virgin Media. It's just pointless with them. It's just one thing after another. Cerise, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you for the 8-month resub, my friend. Thank you very much, bro. How you doing? Oh, actually, it's night time. We can just chill out and drink coffee for a bit. Thank you very much, Cerise. You did wonder that you saw a lot of people on the servers playing 7 Days Late Alpha 19. I don't understand, right, why they don't just come up with a simple... I mean, all this having like 130 plus people doing a stream weekend and having this arbitrary 5,000. I mean, I'm sorry, but it's ludicrous. It's ludicrous. I would happily not participate in the stream weekend if it meant some of the people out there that did do a better job could just play it in isolation and not risk all of this. You know, it's people like Greg Scott Bailey. He plays this game freaking all the time. And he's never been on the stream sim because he doesn't have this arbitrary number of followers or something on whatever platform it is. It's people like that should get it. Or Wookie. Or Jax. Or Subquake. The modders. Yeah, you know, it just seems... But anyway, let's not talk about it. Who cares? It's a privilege to be here for this stream weekend, but it's a shame that, as always, someone has to fuck it up for everybody else, isn't it? You're right, Shadowy Dreams. Thank you for the 2-month Prime. Thank you very much for the 2-month Prime. I mean, let's be honest, right? Everyone who's been given the password, right, has got someone who they think deserves the password and has probably given it to them. The thing is, under those conditions, you're probably going to be assuming they trust that person implicitly not to go and fuck it up for everybody else, right? Did you see my point? Sticking it on the Steam forums. I mean, come on. What the hell, bro? Yeah, it's a shame they can't give everyone an individual password. Do you know what I mean? Or yeah, give everyone their own little password, or just I don't know, a separate link to download it with a. I mean, that's the problem when you end up with 130 people doing it. But back in the early days of the Stream Scene Weekend, I think it was quite a secluded little bunch, wasn't it? It was only like, I mean, I wasn't there when, was it Bearded Guys Gaming and people were doing it? It was quite a small little team, so but now it's just like anyone who's got 5,000 followers gets on the stream team. I mean, it was bound to happen, wasn't it? I mean, I'm not knocking the fun pimps. I'm just saying, you know, the inevitable. It's always some asshole, isn't there, making a name for themselves out on the internet, especially this day and age with all the drama out. Jesus Christ, I couldn't believe it. Right, of all the things that's happened in the world, Dr. Disrespect was trending on my Twitter feed. The fuck. Do you know what I mean? How's that? What world do we live in where a streamer whose channel's been banned is trending over all the other things happening on this planet right now? Oh my god. I mean, you know, Arrow, you look at that. Is that symbolic of just the utter, the ludicrous nature of the world? Or is it, you know, symbolic of the power of, I guess, influencers in the world? I just don't know. All I know is it don't make any sense to me, and I'm losing my way rapidly. And when the internet don't work, it adds an extra complexity to my life that I could do without. Sort it out, Virgin Media. Give me a donut and a cup of coffee. It's too much. Shadowy Drews, thank you for the 2 months. And Cerise, thank you very much for the 8. Nice to see you both. Morning, Shades. How you doing? Morning, Des. Morning, Jersey Bell. Avran. Moo. Yeah. Yeah, so basically you've all been seeing people like playing Alpha 19 throughout the server lists, have you? Jesus. Hey, Shadowy, no worries, man. No, it's nice to see you. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know, guys. That's what I'm thinking about. That's why I'm saying, like, obviously not through Steam, though. Another distribution service, perhaps. But then you've got even bigger complications. So yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Yeah, it was quite a small team, wasn't it? That was it. Pocket Ninja, Games for Kicks. I don't remember Games for Kicks. I guess because I didn't really probably know Games for Kicks that well at that point. I mean, he's about the only person I watch on YouTube these days, to be quite honest, when it comes to anything survival related. I remember Pocket Ninja, Bearded Guys Gaming. Oh, I can't think of who else was there, but very much, Rebs. I'm just drinking coffee, guys, because it's 10 o'clock, and it's a miracle we're even here today. So, and it's coffee that isn't in my Yeti mug, so I need to drink it quicker. It's all going to be gone. You all right, Sadarachi? Shadow Fox. Shadow Fox isn't Shadow Fox like really good friends with Games for Kicks? Is that are they both like sort of in the modding scene on YouTube? Something like that, wasn't it? Kismet was there, was he? Yeah, I remember. I mean, it was a cracking bunch of folks. Yeah, felt a bit more personal as well, didn't it? You only had a few streams to jump in and around, but. All right, okay, everything's looking good. I don't think we need to change anything. It looks like I've still not had a chance to actually play about with the game yet. All the internet issues. I've tried everything. I must have tried something in the region of about 35 cat cables in the last 24 hours. It's unbelievable, honestly. Technical issues. It's a nightmare. Trying to sort the internet out, Shadow. We started. I had a very late day Thursday, and then Friday we streamed till really late, and the internet started dying on me. So I spent most of Friday night trying to figure out if it was a local issue or something with Virgin Media. And then yesterday after the stream, we had like a horrendous stream yesterday, all sorts of problems internet-wise. So I then spent yesterday trying to rip things apart. I know it's not my end. I know it's Virgin Media related. I've done everything that's possible. Pretty much rebuilt the stream rig again last night. Just on the, you know, I am quite over the top with it all. But it's unbelievable, man. Honestly, just don't get it. It's very good, Avran. Yeah, it's really good. Really, really, really good, mate. First night we spent on top of the apartment block, and I have every intention of spending the second night on top of the apartment block as well. So, should we just go and see if there's a place down below that we could start doing a? It's a very bright night, look. Because yesterday we had that perpetual cloud. I think that might be a bug again on the single player games. I'm really starting to think that might be the case. Because that was weird yesterday. We ended up with a bit of a wet, soggy day, and it stayed wet and soggy for about 6 of the 7 hours stream, didn't it? And it was something very similar to the early days of the game. well, the early Alpha 18 game, we quite often had to close the client and start a game, didn't we? We're starting a nice little mine. Suppose is that an external wall there? I'm gonna guess it is. Yeah, I think that would be a nice little spot, wouldn't it? Oh gosh, that's dark. Okay. Oh, alright, well that was a terrible mistake. I've already made a terrible, terrible mistake. Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. I can't even see them. There's one coming behind. No one behind. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Alright, don't come out at night. Damn. It's so dark. It's so dark! Allgrave, thank you very much for the 17 and the Prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. Thank you very, very much. How are you? There's big shout out to Cerise on the 8, Shadowy Dreams on the 2 with the Prime, Allgrave on the 17 with the Prime. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Overlay? What overlay, mate? Overlay? Sorry, what was that? Oh, is it your end? Is it, Shades? Oh, sorry, mate. I was going to say, I'm just looking. I've got my little bit boss up. Miss Nordic's bit boss. Oh, Miss Nordic. Oh, she had the hairy arms, didn't she? Yeah. Can I turn the camera up? Nope. Absolutely not, mate. All right, let's get a shovel out. Stone shovel. Oh, hang on. I've got two upstairs, haven't I? I think. At least if they had all the different passwords, I would know who links on this onto the stream. Yeah, that it's like a gas. The problem is the way that different versions of games work on Steam is you can't individually. That actually have to have like 130 versions of the game uploaded on the drop-down list, or with individual codes. It would be impossible for them to manage it. Unfortunately, Alison, Steam just doesn't support that kind of methodology of distributing their packaged products, if you like. So it's kind of like not the fun pumps. God, I am tired, aren't I? The fun pumps fault. I mean, it is a really tricky one for them, but I need some food. Go back up and get some more. Right, okay. How's things with you, Des? How are you, mate? I know you've had unbelievably tragic news the last sort of like 48 hours. How are you and the rest of the team doing, bro? It's a tricky one, isn't it, for the Fun Pimps? It must be heartbreaking for them knowing that someone was stupid. I mean, look, it's like I said. I don't live in a wibbly wobbly world of perfection. None of us do, right? There is no doubt somebody who is really good friends with X, Y, and Z. And as long as as long as they don't stream it, I guess the Fun Pimps themselves kind of know it's going to happen. There's always going to be somebody that knows somebody, and it's like, look, can you give me the password? Yeah, go on, but make sure you don't stream it, don't talk about it, don't post on the forums. As far as you're concerned, you've not played it until Monday morning, like everybody else, on Monday evening. And the Fun Pimps know that that's going to happen, but for somebody to actually post it up on the Steam forums. All they're doing is putting the whole stream weekend in jeopardy, but that's part of the problem. A lot of people don't like the stream weekend. From their point of view, they bought the game, and therefore they have the same right as a streamer to play the game early. And I'm not here to have an argument about that. That's not. The streamers also bought the game. Why should they have early access? I could argue either side of the fence on that one. But the simple fact of the matter is we don't make that decision, the fun pimps do. And the fun pimps want to make money. And one way to make money is to get a little bit of ramped interest, you know? Woo! Alpha 19's out. Stream weekend sales, you know? It's a marketing strategy. That's exactly what it is. It's not about preferential treatment. It's not about we love you because you support us. It's about you might be able to sell a couple of copies of the game on our behalf. That's all it is. There's no reason to read into it more than that. Everyone's still going to get it. They're just going to get it like a couple of days later. But a lot of people really hate that. They really, really hate it. And they're very vocal about it. So it's no surprise that someone who's probably got their knickers in a twist over it has decided to just go and leak it. So yes, it's all part of the world we live in it, eh? The old lovely world. It's all going very well right now on the old planet Earth, innit, eh? Des, thank you for the gifting sub to Anvina Nassid on a glorious 43 months, Anvina. Anvina. It was Finley's birthday yesterday, everybody. Little. Finley's sort of grown up with us in many ways, hasn't he, Anvina? He's been around as long. Well, we've been around longer than he has, haven't we? But he's been around since we've been streaming. It's kind of it puts things in perspective in many ways. It's quite a scary. It's wonderful watching the journey of Finley. It really is. He's grown up to be a wonderfully cheeky little man, isn't he? And he's got his bike now, his boom bike. A series of mistakes have been set in motion, definitely, guys. Yeah. They're doing an investigation and hopefully they can come up with a process to prevent it from happening again. But sadly, I think it was just an accident. Oh, gutted, those mate. Gutted. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, bro. Appreciate it, man. GZ Advina. You know, no longer a 6-9s, ding the 70. It's all gone wrong. We need you on Mixer. That's a really unfortunate username, isn't it, eh, mate? You really didn't think that one through, did you, bro, eh? Gutted for you. I think you can change it every 6 months, mate. You want to get on that. You alright, Santa? How you doing, bro? If only you knew what the future held, eh, Mixer? I was surprised Twitch even allowed it, to be honest, mate. But, you know, kudos for trying, bro. Kudos for trying. How you doing, mate? How's things? Right, what do I do with all those wonderful tools? Where's all my tools? Are they in this box? Tier 2 shovel, that's what I was looking for. Let's scrap that one. Gonna have a little dinky downstairs. We've still got evening to burn, haven't we? Was Millie only 4 months? Really, Advina? No way. That's crazy, mate. I hope you all had a nice day. Did he have lots of cake? Lots of cake. What did I have yesterday? I did actually manage to get some food down yesterday. Oh my god, what just happened then? Oh, it's still alive. Oh, it's not working very well, but it's still alive. What was that? Des, what the hell, bro? You're up to 90 now, mate. God, blimey, fella. 20 gifted subs. Congratulations to everybody. My God. Congrats to Nightchild sitting on the 4. Stewball sitting on the 2. Don Incognito on the 5. Bloody Flicks. Rugged Indoorsman. Yogurt. Permarin on the 6. Darth on the 19. Mr. Anon, Doc Jupiter, Spittus on the 10, Pirate Badgers on the 3, Adrak, Joel Plays Games on the 2, Lazy Opossum on the 2, Scobsu on the 6, Steampunk Gamer on the 5, Lazarus Bar, Dwarven Grudge, and Kirkules. Congrats on the gifted subs by Des. Jesus Christ, Des, that's a lot of freaking gifted subs, man. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. What a wonderful way to support the community. Thank you very much, sir. Very, very, very awesome to see that, mate. That's amazing. Thank you very much, Des. You only meant to do 2, didn't you? It's like, you're sitting there panicking, like, God damn it, where'd that 0 come from? Hang on a minute. It was Des, right? Was it Des? It was Des. Just suddenly thought, hang on a minute, make sure I've got this right. Bloody hell, Des. Thank you very much, mate. That's madness, man. Thank you very much, bro. And that's so we get more Pride emotes as well, by the looks of it. Oh, but you've got a right collection, Advina. Oh, I like the little B one. The B one looks really nice. What was that film with all the bees? Was it called Bee Movie or something like that? The Bee Movie. I remember that was quite good. You hated losing your 69, did you, Des? Des is a chat vandal. You're right, Sadie. Morning to you, mate. Morning, Dayhawk. Morning, Killer Smurf. Thank you so much, Des. Morning, Sadie. How's everything going, Sadie? How's the old sleep and all that shenanigans, mate? You were struggling a bit last time we spoke. Did you get all your meds and things? How's Casper doing, bro? I should imagine you're firmly ensconced in the wonders of... Oh man, this is a nightmare to see what's going on. The trouble is with this, if I put that there, I then can't jump out, can I? I need to be very, 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 very careful here. Oh, we're going to end up in a right old pickle, aren't we? I need to put that a little bit lower. Then I'll dig out that way, I think. Well, look, Des, thank you. I mean, whatever your personal goals are here, mate, all I can say is my sincerest of thank yous. That's extremely generous, mate. Thank you, thank you. Eliania, how are you doing, my friend? How are you? How are you? Are you all right, Shades? Have I seen Missy in chat? I do apologise. Normally I see Missy in the morning. How are you, Shades? How's your weekend going? Again, sorry, I've not been on Discord, everyone. I'm so far behind. It's embarrassing right now. I think is Mario in chat. I seem to vaguely remember going to send Mario the code for 7 days yesterday, and I have a horrible feeling that maybe I did. If you're out there, Mario, let me know, mate. Let me know. I had so many things I was trying to figure out yesterday. It was just like one thing after another. I had to cook the girlfriend. What did I do for her? I did her a nice chili. How's it going your end, Eliana? Good morning, Cossack. How are you doing, sir? How are you? Go on. If anyone knows how to do it, you do, right, Cossack? Nice to see you, bro. How's things, man? Life is good. Casper helps with my sleep pattern. Borderlands 3 DLC3 is really good fun. Casper was playing with his pals yesterday, and you're off to your mum's for a Sunday dinner. Oh, that sounds awesome, mate. What you got? Do you know what you're having there, Sadie? You right, Tin Table? Oh, thank you very much, Tin Table. Up the lurkers, mate. Up the Grumbodian lurkers. Huge part of our community. You feel free and content and happy and safe in your lurking, my friend. Thank you for popping up to say hello, though. Oh, yeah, I hope you have a nice day, Tin Table. You right, no name? How you doing? Good morning, Vitter. How are you doing, my friend? You don't like the, you don't like, well, I like it. I like strawberries. I think that's a nice way to. It's different. Strawberries stand out from the crowd, mate. I kind of like it. A good strawberry, mate. We get a lot of strawberries in the UK. We're a big sort of strawberry consumer over here, aren't we? Oh, roast beef with all the trimmings. Lovely bloody jabbly, mate. Lovely bloody jabbly. Let's grab that. I honestly didn't think we were going to be able to get a stream on. I've tried a couple of... Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. Drop frame city bonanza. Just literally as I said that as well. It's sod's law, isn't it? Yeah, we're quite lucky to be here at the minute. I went through... oh, my God. Shall I tell you what the latest on Virgin Media? Oh, they've surpassed themselves. Truly surpassed themselves. So remember last time we had some issues and I rang them up, right? And... you're right, Anonymous. Thank you very much for the bits, my friend. And let's have a look. Who's that on there? Loco. Thank you for the follow. Knots. Beat the bot to it there, look. Knots. Thank you for the 17, my friend. Thank you very much for the 17. I don't really know what to say to that, Des, other than thank you very, very much, my friend. That is a huge amount of bloody gifted subs there, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. Thank you very much. And thank you for the 17 knots. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Anonymous. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, last time I rang up Virgin Media, they... after having told them it was a wide connection issue, they tried to get me to essentially hire a Wi-Fi extender to resolve my wide connection issues. And at that point, I thought that was pretty bad, right? I thought that's a real scam. And it was so bad because every time I rang back, they did the same spiel, regardless of what I said. So I asked their permission to record it. And I don't know whether it was lost in translation, but I ended up speaking to a supervisor, and I made it very clear to the supervisor, is it okay if I record this conversation? And they agreed to it. So I thought, right, here we go then. So I've kind of got all the proof of the pudding of all that shenanigans. Anyway, yesterday they outdid themselves. They went from highly dubious scam mongers to what I can only be described as just a whole new elevated level of just bullshit. I explained the problem to a wonderfully nice lady, and explained that the issue was that the upload speed was extremely erratic. And as soon as I said upload, she started talking, and I kind of was talking over her because whoa, I'm not quite finished my sentence. And I stopped. I said, I'm sorry, could you just start again? Exactly what are you saying to me here? And she'd got a spiel in front of her. You know what she was saying to me? She literally said, because it is a residential contract and not a business contract, that any issues with upload speed are deemed to be non-resolvable by Virgin Media. Mind fucking blown. I couldn't believe I was hearing it. I asked her to repeat it. I actually asked her to repeat it just so I could get my head around it. And I literally said to her that you are just lying. You are absolutely lying to me. I wish to speak to somebody else. And she says, no, sir, I'm not lying to you. Upload speed or issues with upload speed are non-negotiable in terms of resolution on residential contracts. Can you believe that? Can you believe the audacity of Virgin Media to lie to people like that? It's incomprehensible just how low they will sink. Because a lot of people will hear that and just think, oh no, and put the phone down and say, oh, okay, I didn't know that. God damn it. There is no depths that company will not sink to. That chief executive is the most slimy grease. But the only person worse than him is Randy Pitchford. You're right, Knots. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the 17, bro. Thank you very much for the 17. You're right, NHL. Next month, sometimes I may gift it. Oh, thank you very much, NHL. You want to get yourself one first, bro? How you doing, mate? How's things? You're right, Helter. Oh, I couldn't believe it. I was mind blown. I just sat there like, I finally got through. And I've just been told that. I couldn't believe it, mate. I just couldn't believe it. It was just, at that point, I just thought, I can't carry on. I just can't carry on with this company. It's absolutely crazy, mate. I need to pay attention to the head tracking today, Pimp Assassin. Let me get this coffee down my neck, guys, because it's not in my Yeti mug, because I wasn't expecting to be able to stream. In fact, we're not really doing a very good job as it is, but let me just get some coffee now. You overslept a bit, you Scaldash. Yeah, that's what I need, Sadie. I need multiple Wi-Fi extenders. You just, plug. Well, I don't think you need to plug them in, do you? I think they work passively, right, Sadie? Thank you very much, Des. Seriously, man. Thank you very, very much for all those gifted subs. Sadie, there you go, NHL. Look, Sadie sorted you out, bro. You gotta get yourself one before you start giving them out to the community, NHL. Come on. Charity starts at home, apparently. Thank you very much, NHL. Thank you very much. And thank you, Sadie. Pants. Oh, I like it. Good old pants. We got pants. We got need pants. We lost these pants. We got all the pants in this channel. How you doing, 55? I think we've probably got 55 pants in here. Can you get a business package? I can get a business package, but it's stupidly expensive. And you know what's really funny? You know what's really, really funny about this, right? The engineer that was around here, multiple engineers that were around here earlier this year, and I every single one of them that was around, if the conversation went that way, so 3 that I can think of, I think there were about 7 or 8 engineers in the end. I inquired about business packages, like can you shed any light? Because the last guy I spoke to said that literally there's no difference. There is no difference between the residential package and the business package, apart from the amount of money you pay for, and in theory, your access to more immediate support. That's the only difference. As they said, there's no fucking difference. There's literally no difference. Actually, in terms of how it works day to day, you might as well not even consider it. They'll sell you all the things, but actually in practice, there's the guys out on the street and the ladies out on the street in the vans. It still comes through as a job. You might get bumped up a little bit. That's it, to possibly have a resolution. But it doesn't make your resolution any better. It doesn't make them work any harder. It doesn't make them troubleshoot any quicker. It's just a scam. Complete, and that's from the people on the ground. You know, the people that were actually coming out to resolve your issues. Absolute total nonsense. So corrupt. So corrupt. You're right, Kelgar. You all tucked up in bed, are you? Yeah, that's it, Gaz. Yeah, yeah. But as it turns out, you actually don't. So it actually isn't any bloody quicker from what I was saying. They ain't gonna like go detour like 20 miles when they've got a residential customer that's like 2 streets away. You know what I mean? They've still got to get the jobs done in the same day, ain't they? It's like he was saying to me, I'm not actually going to prioritise you. And I think there's something about a 24-hour, you know, guarantee, probably callback. You know, you'll get a call back saying, "Yeah, we're working on it." So it'll be out sometime this month, probably, maybe, if we can be asked. No, not unfortunately, not for the bit rate I'd like to stream at Advena, not without a ridiculous amount of money being spent. So I honestly don't know what to do, mate. It's awful, really. You think Valkyrie slobbers on Thor, he's always wet, or he pees on himself? I'd go for the dog slobber, mate. Maybe they just like cuddling a lot. Toby and Cody quite often snuggle up, mate. Well, not so much at the minute. But, yeah, in the winter, they quite often snuggle up. And they're shit nuggets. So they don't actually dribble a lot. But because they're always, like, you know, licking or drinking, you know, and they've got quite long fur in and around the mouth. They quite often, as they're cuddling after they've been for a drink or eating food, they'll end up sort of soaking into one of the others as they cuddle up on the floor. Is there new in-game music? Yeah, there is, Pimp, yeah. Let me just get the rest of this down because it's nearly cold. God, it goes so cold so quick. That's terrible. I'm used to my mighty Yeti mug. Jesus. I'm going to scrap those. Right, so let's have a look. What are we up to? Let's throw you in there. We've got a land claim block. I'm not going to do that just yet. We'll leave that in there. Head to the rally point. Retrieve the supplies. 1.6 clicks away. There's got to be one closer. 790 meters away. Let's make that the active quest. Show on the map. Bish bash bosh. I wanted to go and see what my... so we've got a few rounds. We've got a few arrows. Mrs. sorted me out on that. Let's repair the spear. Food's not looking great. Let's have something nice and juicy. Let's have some more bacon and eggs. We've got 11 of those. Let's get them cooked up on the old campfire. What have we got? Bacon and eggs. Max them out. 5. What are we looking at? About 2.5 minutes on the clock. That should be more than enough. Let's just pop a few more in there. And we'll go for 12 minutes on the red teas before we leave. A little bit of extra digestive juiciness. Pop, 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 pop. And I'll pop a can of tuna in there as well. Okay. Oh, hang on. And we also have our little drop down onto the old hay bales so we don't break our legs. Let's move out. What's that? Oh, did I get a bit of extra healing there, did I? Right, let's go. Keep the area clean. Let's keep your home clear. Work hard. Wow, look at that for a shot. Straight through the old... Look at that. What a shot. How come I can't pick that up? It's the only thing I've noticed is that picking up the spear seems to be more difficult than it was in Alpha 18. But I'm gonna add a comment there. I didn't use the spear as much in Alpha 18, so maybe it was exactly the same. It's just all number crunching. Thor met his first frog the other day. I was wondering if you're still about the Novadogs. Yeah. So Toby loves them, mate. He actually plays with. He's ever so careful with them. I think he licks them. I think that's what it is. I think he likes to lick them. But he's so gentle with them. I've never seen one that he's actually like hurt. Whereas I think Cody's not quite the same. I think Cody sees it as a toy that Toby's playing with. And Cody's got a bit of an evil streak in him every now and again. Cody is like completely passive. He's like a sort of... Imagine he would sit down all day long just smoking pot, chilling out, looking out the window. Yeah? Toby's the kind of dude that will do speed and a little bit of acid and just race around all day like a little ball of mad adrenaline. And I think what happens is sometimes Cody just gets a little bit... He's just had enough of Toby always running around. So he'll pick up his toys and hide them. He'll actually go and hide Toby's toys. Just so Toby will get the fudge out of the house and have to go and spend an hour in the garden, you know? That's the kind of... Because they're brothers, you see. They're actually siblings. What are my alternatives? Stop streaming? It's the only way to reduce the stress levels, I think, right? I don't know. Move house is I think, about the only one. Moving to your base. Yeah, has anyone got like a, like a spare basement? Room, attic, under the stairs, Harry Potter. I don't need a lot of room. As long as I can get a seat and 2 computers in there, I'll happily move in. Get me good internet. I'll cook and clean for you. So I'll do a 7-hour stream, and then I'll clean the house, the apartment, whatever it is. I'll do all the cooking, do all the dishes, look after the kids of an evening if you want me to, in exchange for minimal rent. I'm sure we could come up with a deal, right? You have to target the zombie guys. Ah, right. Ah, okay. All right, would make sense actually. Nice one. Nice, Eliana. What's my opinion on Alpha 19 so far, then, Eliana? It is excellent. Honestly, really, really good. I'm not going to try and sing its praises over and above because I've still got a lot to see, and I'm still only on day 12. I'm hiding from the hordes. I'm playing it quite survival-esque at the minute. It's a good-looking version of the game. It's there's some really nice thought got into it all. It's not just more of the same. Although ultimately it is. It's still the 7 Days to Die that we know and love so much. Oh, really? I did wonder if that was going to connect. Good shot. Fair play to you. Oh, and now she's done the old runny. But yeah, I'm looking forward to. I have to say that one song does play a little bit too often. It seems to that one that's that. Woo! Oh my god! You know what I started watching just really briefly yesterday? It's on Netflix. It's called Wishmaster. It's like the most ancient, oh gosh, that goes through. I think it's like a Wes Craven film. It's I don't know what made me put it on. I only watched about 20 minutes of it. It's oh god, it's so funny. So yeah, sorry. It's Alpha 19 is if you liked Alpha 18, you're gonna love Alpha 19. It seems to have a much bigger focus on just general day-to-day survival. It's things like managing the food. There's a whole new loot system now, Eliania, which kind of means that in many ways you can't get, like you used to be able to get like a really nice sledgehammer and possibly a pistol and even a shotgun, like all on day 1, 2, 3 kind of thing. The way the loot tables now work, it's kind of a bit more in sync with game stage. So I don't really know the ins and outs of it, and probably will never try and find out the exact details, but it means 10% more damage at night. Oh my god, look at that. I've got the Crucible and the Crucible schematic. Oh my god. It means that you're not going to find a pistol until you hit around game stage 12, I think it is. So the early days, you've got to use what you've got. Your weak bow, your weak club, your spear, whatever your go-to kind of weapon is. And it adds a real sense of permanent progression rather than pot luck. And I think that's the best way to look at it. Whereas before, each playthrough, could be completely and totally almost predicted and built around an RNG drop. Now you kind of have to work at it. It's not a case of just looting everything until you get that one thing you need to really elevate your combat efficiency. Now it's about chipping away slowly and steadily at the content. Every kill counts a little bit more mentally, I think, than it did before. because you know you're gaining that game stage. Each quest is important. You know, that's helping the game stage out, I suppose, or at least helping the experience, which has an impact on game stage. So it feels like we've gone from this very much random playthrough. So sometimes you have a really great start, sometimes you have a terrible start. To this kind of like, no matter how bad things are, or no matter how good things are, you're always going to keep getting, oh, geez, new items, new unlocks on those loot tables, and I'm a really big fan of that. It's added a sense of progression that I think I guess I didn't really notice was missing from the game. Actually, it wasn't something that was like really stand out an issue, but actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right, guys, you do. Yeah, just hit the zombie, mate. Somebody else coming in. Oh, gosh, that's not good, is it? Ah, shouldn't have done the jump. Oh, gosh. Oh, my God, I'm getting hit quite a lot here. Oh, not loaded. Terrible shot. Shouldn't have taken it. I'm lazy. Holy shit! Woo! Jesus, that was looking a bit dicey at one point. Coffee seeds, not what I want. I want potato seeds if I can get them. I hope that answers a little bit of the question, Eliana. Sorry, mate. I was a bit under pressure there, mate. You're right, Satos. I can live there. You got a room, Soda? You got a spare room or a little cupboard I can live in? A little Harry Potter cupboard? Thor was not grumpy. He saw it, he sniffed it, it hopped. Thor jumped then, and if I might pat myself on the back here, Thor lunged for the frog, down its next hop, and some deft reactions by myself prevented him from eating his first frog. So basically, they were going to devour it, were they? You're right, Kiviji. First and second, did you test the old Horde base design? I didn't know. No, I think we know it's fixed, to be honest. Go on, go do it. No, get down the gym, mate. Are the gyms back open? I didn't think the gyms were open. They're not in the UK, I don't think. £7.75 for a can of warm red stripe. Glastonbury. What? Oh, Glastonbury, you spent the night. What is that? Just to have something different, GDW? That sounds really cool. So yeah, hopefully that answers a few questions, Eliana. Did you have a nice evening out then? $7.75 for a warm can of red stripe. So basically, you've got to be on the lookout for the frogs now, have you? I don't think so, Mara. No, I think this has been around for a while. You're right, Seacor. In 2 days, you've got a spare garage group. Then all that stuff is moved into the house. The garage has a 500 by 100 wide internet connection. That'll do me, mate. That'll do me, bro. More than sufficient. Good morning, Ruthie. You're right, Killer Smurf. So loot is still very much, still RNG, but day 4 or 5 you have a really good chance to find much better stone tools, so there are a lot more upgrades, yeah. However it all ties in, you know, it's about moving through the game rather than day 1, first thing you loot, sledgehammer, tier 6, bish bash bosh. I think there's a... Terrible shit. Oh, guys, running. Oh, Jesus, Grum. You gotta play smarter than this, especially now we got the guns. Damn. Spare room with Casper. Not a problem, mate. Casper's labs are hairy dogs in the sense they shed hairs, though, right? I might have to have a think about my my PC and add a little extra filter to it, maybe, so. But yeah, that can be resolved, mate. Do they? Do labs shed? It's one of the beauties of the shit nuggets. I don't think I've ever really found a stray hair, to be honest. They don't seem to shed, or if they do, then they don't know. I don't know how it works because we don't really have hairs, which can certainly be an issue for some folks, can't they? Is that where people with allergies suffer a little bit? Is it? murdered, mate. Proper murdered. Did we get anything out of these solar panels if I actually rip them apart? Or... Hairs everywhere. Labs really hairy, are they? As in molt a lot, do they? I suppose all dogs must molt. So well, I guess they do. They must do, right? So how come we don't find hairs from the 2 dogs? Because we got 2. And it's very rare. I mean, every now and again, what I will find is a small... And to say a clump is probably being really dramatic. Normally where a seed, for example, you know, those like sticky seeds have got caught in their coat. And they kind of nibble it out or scratch it out. So sometimes you find like a little, and it's like really obvious on the carpet, you know. But in terms of like little micro hairs, very, very, very rarely would I see anything. What's that, a border collie on your 3rd vacuum cleaner in 4 years? And do they really, really go for it? Do they? A gorgeous dog, though, right? Gorgeous dog. Just wants a bit of a beard trim. The girlfriend's been trimming ours, Des. They look terrible, mate. Honestly, they really do. You know you don't melee much, but blades or bows, the agility weapons do have a nice sneak attacks. The bows are great for sneak attacks. I don't think I'd ever use melee sneak. It is the way I see it. God damn it! I can't believe that. Oh god, he just freaking moved out of the way. Can't believe I had a perfect rabbit shot there and just offed it completely. God damn you. God damn you. Gotta remember to reload. Did things used to auto reload and now they don't auto reload? I don't remember having being caught out so much with the old. There we go. We got you, little devil. Right, I want that, don't I? So we'll just throw one of you. Oh, that's nice. Got a nice med kit. Oh, we got a couple of nice mods as well. What's this? The Hunter mod. 100% damage to living beings. Installs onto any melee or ranged tool. Nice. So I suppose if I'm hunting, that would go nicely on there then, wouldn't it? Where's it gone? There it is. That's a much better kit. Although I suppose, why is it not going on there? Oh, shit balls. And he gets wolves and things when we try and take them out, right? Let me crack on with getting that rabbit meat. That's my first. Oh no, it's not. No, we've killed a rabbit or 2, haven't we? There we go. Hair sticks in your foot? How would that hurt? What do you mean by hair sticking in your foot? What, are they quite bristly hairs, are they? True. Well, I don't know about God walking on water. I think Jesus can walk on water. I don't think God really gives a fuck. God just tells the water to get out of the way, or just makes it disappear. Jesus walks on water. Check the knife stats. Okay. What have he done? Oh my god, he was closer than I thought. Let me get out of here, guys. Check the knife stats. In what way do you mean? Sneak attack plus 400%. Yeah, I think I'd rather take the range one with the bow and arrow. I don't fancy trying to get that close to one person. I think the bow's 200%, isn't it? See, it's all very well and good having that stuff, mate. But in a game like this, it ain't gonna cut it for me. Because it's the whole point in a stealth kill for me in a game is about that wonderful. It's like Myst Survival. They've got that wonderful sort of like up behind, grab them around the throat, stab them in the back of the head. And this is just like a lame swing. I'm not being horrible about it, but this game, the whole melee system, it makes the game look old. It makes it feel old. And that's why I don't like it as much of all the other things. You know, I don't like making the game look even shitter than it can at times. Mali just makes it look like something that, I don't know, a couple of kids knocked up over a weekend. It's just, you know, there's no connectivity, there's no real response, tactile response from the zombies, there's no special animations. And it just takes me out of the game. It just feels so like, God knows, like, I don't know, 1980s or something, you know, or whenever games came out. Oh, I do stealth, I do a lot of stealth, mate. Most of my playthroughs have been stealth modes, dude. Oh, he's not down here, is he? Nobly, thank you for the 33, my friend. Thank you very much for the 33, bro. How are you, mate? Yeah, exactly, Gas. You know,
hello, traveler.
It's the little details in some of these games that really, you know, it's so far down the development chain. You know, we can't really blame the fun pimps. You know, and this is the problem with a game that's been in development for so long. It's just too hard to turn back the clock on certain things, isn't it? You might as well just go and make a new game, which is presumably what they'll be up to. So it's not really a criticism. It's just an unfortunate. Look, we've got a cloudy day again. I have a feeling that the weather's broken.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Okay, for structural brace for now, I think. Yeah, I mean, Missed Survival. The first time I did a stealth kill in Missed Survival, it was like, wow. You know, that is really cool, man. You know, a little something that I expect from a much bigger budgeted game. It adds a real, I don't know, just a real flamboyant sort of I don't know, interaction with the entities. And this, you know, if I strike them when they're walking towards me or strike them when I'm stealth, it's just the same kind of, you know, swing and connect. It's I get more fun out of, you know, popping the head off with a bow and arrow and lining it up. And all that. Coming to get it. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, make it around 20, mate. See you later, Wookie. Have a lovely day. Best of wishes to the family, mate. I hope you both, or whoever else you're going with, I hope you have a lovely day, mate. Why is it saying I can't use chicken rations? Is that because I'm on the bike, is it? Shall I just very quickly go and check Joel, see if he's got any food himself? Exactly, guys. Exactly, yeah. That's what I'm saying, you know, you introduce stealth so late that it's always going to feel like what it is. It's an add-on. I mean, to be fair, stealth with ranged is a no-brainer, but stealth melee, yeah, you'd have to, oh my god, you'd have to rework everything, wouldn't you? You're right, GD. You're off for playing a little... Oh, is that Warhammer Total War, dude?
How are you?
What do you have in your inventory, sir? What are we looking for? Food. Got a nice wooden bow up there, look.
If we ain't got what you're looking for, we can get it.
Yeah, if you're gonna do stealth, it needs to be done in at least the same kind of way that like Missed Survival does it, right? which is serviceable. It's a serviceable strategy. Imagine all the different animations for all the different blades and things. You know, it's easy to, you know, even in like The Last of Us. I mean, look at the budget on that game. Now, most of the stealth kills primarily are around the knife and things, aren't they? Although, having said that, actually, I shouldn't really say that because, no, I'm just going to retract that comment completely because I'm making up a right minefield discussion there because it's not even on the same league. Forget it. I'm thinking about all the different bladed weapons that you can, in theory, almost stealth kill with. It's not necessarily direct stealth as in creep up, grab and run back of the throat, but... yeah, from that, the large pickaxes, the big swingy sledgehammers, the machete blades, the baseball bat with a pair of scissors strapped to it, you name it. It's, yeah, forget that. I take it back. That was a silly comment. Right, let's go see what we can do over here. You right, badass? How you doing, mate? How are you? You looking forward to? Are you playing this on Monday, Calgar? Are you going to be booting up the old Alpha 19 come Monday? Have we heard anything from the Fun Pips about release time? I'm going to assume it's going to be around 6 o'clock tomorrow. Is it? As in my time, point of reference, it's what, about 20 to 10 here, I think now. Weather's a little bit better at the moment. How's your weekend, badass? Take care, Des. You look after yourself, and thank you very much, Des. Seriously, bro. Thanks ever so much. Right, okay. That's got no recipes, so we'll eat that. Why am I so hungry? I swear I was, like, quite high up. Seems to have lost a lot of nutritional calories today for some reason. Just messy, I think, is the answer, badass. Just nothing seems to quite be. There's no rhythm to life at the minute, I think, is the best way of looking at it, badass. Like, I can't seem to get into a pattern, a day-to-day pattern, and I'm really struggling as a result of that, mate. Like, really struggling. I'll tell you what I'll do, guys. I mean, what are the chances? I mean, can I even... Could I even get stealthy close to her at present, guys, do you think? With my current, like, loadout. You notice the, I'm not sure if the trees are... Strange bit of... occlusion going on there. Yeah, but I'm not actually cold, though, Satos. That's what I'm saying. We've done a really good job of maintaining our sort of general thermal conditioning, so that shouldn't be affecting us, Satos. Yeah, but I don't think it does, though, Corm. I think this is a misinterpretation, unless you can tell me that actually has been factually proven. The patch notes say that driving a vehicle increases your food. I don't think it actually increases your food consumption. I think what it means is, whereas in Alpha 18 being on a motorbike used no food, it now uses the same amount of food as if you were walking around. And I think that's a misinterpretation. If it isn't a misinterpretation and we actually have increased hunger degradation, or technically hunger increase, from driving a motorbike, then this game can go fuck itself, because that's ridiculous. I'm erring on the side of it's a misinterpretation from the patch notes, but if you're telling me that driving a minibike actually actively increases my hunger, then I will turn the game off, quite honestly, fucking now. Because that is the most lame of lames. I don't mind, you know, it having the same thing as me walking around, you know. You're right, Stripe, how you doing? Oh my god, I didn't know that was down there. I think last time we came in here I didn't see that. Or was it, oh, it's a different church. Oh, it's a completely different church, that's why. Hey there, Jax. How's things, bro? How's, I've missed you, mate. How have you been, dude? You've not been, oh my gosh. You've not been too well. How's the old foot going, dude? What do you mean you love the consumption? What do you mean? What? That you get accelerated hunger on a mini bike? Is that, have we proven that? Have we got confirmation in chat that's actually happening, or is it just? God damn it! I keep forgetting I have to reload that. That tree keeps popping in. That tree definitely keeps popping in. What, really? So when I'm on my bike, I'm actually getting massively increased hunger. Then I'm not playing the game. I won't play Alpha 19 until that's out. Simple as that, mate. That's fucking ridiculous. It's just utterly fucking stupid. It makes an absolute mockery of why you'd get a vehicle. I just refuse to believe that. I can't believe it. I'm sorry, I just can't believe it. No development team is that fucking stupid. Right, finally, we've got some... Look, we've finally got these, look. So bumps and bruises are the most common type of injury. I didn't do this deliberately, by the way, but finally we have got some. We've got a bit of an infection as well. So bumps and bruises are the most common type of injury. They heal over time or can be treated with aloe cream, first aid bandages, or first aid kits. Oh, right, okay. So it's quite a lengthy period. It lowers your max health and also healing speed 140%. Why do we have a healing speed of 100? What does that mean? Oh. What's that? Everything is shit, mate, but I won't bog down the chat with it looking into a lawsuit. Oh my god, with the health, Jax. And every time a shorty comes into... No, it's nice to see you, Jax. Every time a shorty comes into chat, it just seems to be one thing after another for both of you, Jax. It's like a spiraling descent into just like... I don't know. I don't know whether it's incompetence by people or just like terrible bad luck or... Can we just stop? Just pause. I really want to get to the bottom of this. Anybody here been looking around in the XML code? And can anyone just... Because there's no point having a discussion about something that isn't proven. When I'm on a mini bike, do I get hungry faster than if I was, say, walking? Is that absolutely conclusively proven? Because, like I said, there's no point discussing it if... You're right, Critan. How you doing, bro? How's things? I mean, I suppose it's easily tested. You've ridden motorbikes for years. I honestly, I won't play Alpha 19. I just refuse to play. I've had enough of them making stupid decisions with this game. It's fucking ridiculous if that's the case. It literally makes a complete mockery of getting a motorbike. There's no point in me riding it. I might as well just walk around. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. It can't be. It can't be. I just don't believe it can be the case. I just have more faith in that in the fun pimps. I just truly can't believe that. I think what might be broken is because although I'm not cold, or maybe it could be a whole mix of things. I'll tell you what. Oh, hang on. I need to finish this first, don't I? Let's go and finish the quest and then we'll have a look. Right, let's have a ganders. We've got a nice bit of food to take back with us. Maybe it's because my maybe hunger like reduces really quickly the lower it gets as well. I mean, let's be honest. There's a whole bunch of things we might not know about. Wow, this place is gorgeous. Look at this. Oh wow. Look at the detail in all this there. Isn't that beautiful? Gotta be careful because I might suddenly get a bunch of zombies coming in behind me here. You looking forward to playing about with this then? Oh gosh, is that another one behind me as well? Tell you what, there's quite a few zombies in here, isn't there? Do we, shall I go a little bit loud? I want to get back fairly quickly so we can have a little look at these abrasions. Been quite excited to see these. What's it called? The integrated... What's it called? The integrated survival system or something? And we haven't really had... Because I know Kix, when he joined us in a chat on Friday, was saying he was quite interested in all the buff debuff stuff that seems to have been added. One behind me, isn't there? Oh no. So dark and spooky down here. I love it. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. Little extras hidden behind the crypts. You right, David? How you doing, bro? Yeah, exactly. It's the same here, Popkins. If it was the push buy, I'd totally get it. And I don't mind, obviously, having... I don't mind getting hungry on the motorbike, but accelerated hunger on the motorbike, I just won't play it. I've got better games to play than worry about fucking eating more food because I'm on a motorbike. It's fucking stupid. It's a kind of dumbass decision that no one ever in the history of game design would make. I'll wait for someone to how to model it. It just literally, no. I'm not buying it. I'm not even going to comment until we get back. It's a very simple question. Does our hunger meter degrade faster when we're traveling on a motorbike? Yes or no? It couldn't be a simpler question. Feeling a little bit under pressure there. Love the pistol. Oh, look at that. Look at him drop, dude. Okay. So you're still not home, Jackson? I know Shorty was in chat a few days back, mate, and she was she's been having all sorts of problems as well, hasn't she, Jack? So. Oh, you're right, guys. There is a minuscule food drain from driving a vehicle, but there is a somewhat large one if sprinting, because sprinting with any vehicle is work. It's still way lower than sprinting around on foot, and on balance, you save food because you cover so much more distance. So the answer is no, then. So we're not seeing a rapidly increased food degradation. Oh shit! That's a lot of Z's, mate. We always had to manually reload this. It's ever so weird. I don't remember having to manually reload the hunting rifle. It's quite good fun, actually. Because I'm not. I don't know. I swear I didn't have to. I kind of like that. Making me think about the timing a little bit. Good job we had the hunting rifle there, ain't it? Jesus. This is gorgeous. Look at it down here. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. Bad mistake, Grummy Bear. I'll get rid of that. We'll scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. We want to get home. Yeah, alright, thanks, Missy. How are you doing, mate? How's the bird life? What else have we got? What else do I not need? Blunderbuss ammo. Unlikely to need that anytime soon. Gosh darn it. Well, I tell you what. Does that have... I tell you what, we'll eat it. We'll have a nibble. Bit of the old shammy spammy. Now that there... We've got some of those pills. Now that's what I'm saying. We need to start carrying those on the bike, don't we? Will that stay there now, or will that disappear? That's really nice, look. Really nice backpack. You know what we'll do? I think what we'll do is we'll mark this and we'll come back in the morning and just get the last of the loot. I just want to head back and have a play with these abrasions and things before they disappear. And we've also got a little bit of an infection as well. You alright, Firestorm? How you doing, bro? Blunderbuss and Hunting Rifle don't auto reload because you always get stuck in the reload animation when you try to burn and run. Oh, I see. So they have changed that, guys. Because I actually really like that, dude. It's actually really. I don't know what it is about it. It makes the reloading just. I don't know, just a bit more personal, mate. Nice little connection with it. So going back then, guys. Confirmation that what I was saying earlier, it was a misinterpretation of the patch notes. Then, yeah, it doesn't actually increase your hunger degradation just being on a mini bike. No. It was just badly worded in the patch notes, I think. If it said something like riding a vehicle now, or you still have hunger degradation, however you want to look at it, positive or negative. So you still have hunger degradation when riding a vehicle, in the same way you would walking around, but not the same as sprinting. Sprinting will massively reduce your hunger. As long as it's no more than walking, I've got no issue with that. If it's elevated above and beyond walking, they can fuck off. Because it literally makes no sense. Oh, did I fail the quest? Oh, I didn't get the thing you did. Oh yeah, don't worry. I really want to get back to have a look at this sort of stuff, don't we? And, we've got plenty of quests to do. I think I've failed 2 quests now from leaving too early. Right, let's go and have a gander at We should have checked the feed meter before we started travelling, shouldn't we? Just to have a little look at how much it does degrade. Yeah, I'm feeling reasonably confident with these tier 2 quests, so don't worry too much about those. And I think we've got enough feed to last us a few days. We might have to restart tomorrow, so I'm not too worried about having the perfect playthrough. So I think yesterday and Friday I wanted to see if we could sort of survive survivally. Today I might even have a deliberate death today, just to see what death penalty is. I'm just chuffed we finally got some of these debuffs. I think there's one called Lacerations, which I'm quite interested in. I think someone suggested you need the needle and thread. If there's anything anybody really wants to see today, near the end of the stream, we might throw caution to the wind and just have a little cheeky play. Yeah, definitely, Missy. Yeah, I know what you're saying there, mate. Right, okay. We're going to be out of room, aren't we, I think? What have we got? Got a little bit of bric-a-brac. We've got a lot of mods to play with. Mods are raining down upon us. Mods. We've got a nice little scope as well, look. Ammo.
Morning,
Jax.
LUL.
Sadly, sorry, mate. I missed that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I miss Noblet as well? That's just triggered like a spam of 3. Apparently 21. But Noblet, are you in chat? I do apologise, dude. They didn't show up. Noblet, thank you for the 33 and the Prime. Sadie, thank you for the 9 to Jax. And SDR, thank you for the 500 bits. And thank you for getting my Streamlabs recent events to trigger. Thank you very much, SDR. Thank you for the bits, bro. Sadie, thank you for the gifted sub to Jax. Noblet, thank you for the 33. I hope you're still out there, bro. I'm really sorry, Noblet, if I missed that, mate. Right, okay. Yeah, don't worry about the quest, co-friendly. We got the loot. Let's grab
Grum
all of
like
this.
Grum
So
BBB.
we've got organics. We've got another couple of mods in there. We've got so much stuff. We've almost got too much stuff. Let's throw that in there. We've got organics. We've got that in there. That's gonna. Oh, what's this? Scrap gloves tier 6. Whoa, tier 6. Take that out of there. Bender, thank you for the 23, my friend. Thank you for the 23, sir. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much, bro. Thank you ever so much, Sadie. I do apologise. I didn't see that earlier, mate. Thank you. Keep those just for a little bit in case. Just in case we do roll it over into a server. I'm not sure whether I want to do that. We'll have to make some... does anyone know if there's been any, watching other streamers and content creators over on YouTube? Has anybody seen anything that has, suggested there might be a patch for everybody for tomorrow? Is there anything the Fun Pimps have kind of picked up on and thought, ooh, that's a problem? Is there any way to unload the... If I do modify, it unloads the rounds, doesn't it? I think it does. It used to. So we've got a tier 2 gun now, which is nice. So that can go on the bike, that can go on the bike, that can go on the bike, that can go into organics, and then that goes into there. Let's drag out those and those. Alright. So, let's assume... Oh, that's beer. Where's my honey? Where's my honey gone? Oh, hang on. Wait. I may have offed that. Anything else in there? No. We've got a healing box, haven't we now? So what we actually want is a jar of... Let's see if that works the same way as... So we've got mild infection, 3.1. It will get worse until treated by antibiotics. Getting hit by a zombie or animal will make an infection worse. Okay, interesting. Food max, cure infection 5% still. One of Mother Nature's miracles. It gives you some energy, tastes great, and can help fight off stages of infection and pneumonia. Not an instant cure. So it sounds like you've got to be careful. If you get hit, it could actually bounce back up that treatable infection a little bit, couldn't it? I wonder if hunger plays a role in how fast you recover from things. Got to think it probably does, right? Let's grab that. Okay, so let's have another look at abrasion. Bumps and bruises are the most common type of injury. They heal over time or can be treated with aloe cream, first aid bandages, or first aid kits. What does it mean by healing speed? 140%. But does that mean it's reduced? Yeah, it seems a little bit of a strange comment there, doesn't it? Benza, so seriously, mate, thank you so much for the 23. SCR, how's the family, bro? How are you, mate? Are you playing this tomorrow, SCR, or have you got something else that's tickety-boo at the moment? Thank you for the biddies, bro. Serdi, again, thank you for the 9 months to Jackson. Noblet, thank you for the 33, sir. There was a guy in Xanthis Gaming stream. There was a bug person for the Fun Pimps, and he talks about a bunch of bugs that they are fixing, presumably before. Do you think so? There might be a big patch ready for Monday then, Esther or Willow. Thank you for that. Another streamer's got a level 5 AK off of a tier 2 quest. They're devastated that it's already set up to be corrected in a future patch. Oh, okay. So a few tweaks and balancing issues. A movement speed bug, a robot arm turret bug, some looping base bugs, bugs with loop progression, and some texture bugs that can rarely happen. So it doesn't sound like anything particularly show-stopping. It must be your healing perk. I assume it's slowed down because it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't. Yeah. So you think that this is because of my? Because I'm getting healing over time, so my healing speed on this is actually 140% due to my perk. That makes sense then. That does make sense. So if we go and have a look at aloe cream then. Let's just see what the description is. So aloe cream can be used as a basic healing item to increase abrasion healing speed or to craft first aid bandages. Use a secondary action to treat another player. So it increases abrasion healing speed by 200%. Okay. And you can actually click these down here now, can't you? So let's see what a first aid bandage does. Abrasion the healing speed is 300%. And have we got a first aid kit? A first aid kit is 400%. Okay, alright, I like that. Yeah, alright, that makes... How long have I got? I've got 4 minutes. I mean, technically, I don't really need to worry about it. We'll throw that back, throw back that. Anything else to go back? I can go in there. Let's have another bacon and eggs while we're at it. Keep that down there with us. Is it 10 o'clock already? Oh my god, it's time to get a coffee, guys. So yeah, I'm pretty chuffed with that, eh? The only thing that I've got a major bee in my bonnet about is how hungry we're getting on that mini bike. That needs to be looked into. Because something seems very off to me. Very off. And they can royally go shove that up their butthole. If it turns out to be an issue. That's even worse than stamina in Alpha 17. So I will not let that one lie. You're taking Monday off for this game, are you, Co-Fendley? What I feel like doing is travelling a kilometre on foot and then travelling a kilometre on bike and seeing what happens to my hunger bar. A splint will increase heal times on sprains. I had a sprain. I couldn't use it at all, Kaviji. It said you can't use it. I think it's only for breaks. Broken arms or legs. I had a sprained leg like on day 1. And it literally just said cannot be applied at this time. Yeah. What's happened? I'm trying to catch up. See what I saw you comment yesterday about the large bird that came in, stole a bird and pooped and flapped poop all over the window. You're right, Smethloff. We know we purchased, but we don't need that information on debuff. Oh, I don't know. No, I think we do, Smethloff. No, I like having it on there. It's letting me know that actually I have got something already in operation with it. In fact, when I took, I bet when I took the, in fact I haven't. You watch what happens here. I bet you when I take one of those, you'll see that increase. So no, you do need that, Smirnoff. I disagree totally with you there, bro. Let's see if it works how I think it's going to work. So if we go to Q. And then go to abrasion. Yeah, 280%. So no, you need that healing speed there. It's letting you know you've got a passive 140% before you even heal it. And that's due presumably to my healing factor heal up. Critical injuries heal 40% faster. So no, that's perfect. I'm quite happy with that. It's just a reminder that you've got something that's actually already helping you. And I kind of like that positive reinforcement of skills in the menus. I think that's pretty good. I don't think I have, Missy. No. Sorry, mate. I've been trying to get the bloody stream working. As you can see, we're still dropping frames left, right, and centre today, mate. I don't know what's going on with Virgin Media at the minute. The mini bike degradation, hunger and thirst, if you're walking, sprinting. I don't know. I'm starting to think that it's not quite what we think there, Co-Friendly. I can't believe how fast my hunger degraded yesterday, just travelling around on the mini bike. That wouldn't have gone down that fast walking, mate. So either it's not working as intended, or I've just not been paying attention. So we'll test it tomorrow. We'll test it. Easily done, innit? Have I got everything I need to carry on digging tonight? I think I have, haven't I? Might treat myself to another couple of torches, perhaps. Right, now, about 2 o'clock, I'm going to go and get a coffee. Alright, I've got to get a coffee for tomorrow. Didn't even expect the stream to stay on this long today with all the issues we're having. Back round the front. Well, either way, it doesn't make any are you? Hang on. Were you walking or sprinting out of it? Are you honestly telling me, right? Hang on, because that's something I wasn't taking into account. Are you telling me that if I get onto the mini bike and I throttle forward at walk speed, I lose hunger the same as walking? And if I throttle the mini bike up to maximum speed, I lose hunger as if I'm sprinting? Can I get a yes or no on that? Are you saying that full throttle on the mini bike is? I'm just going to wait for an answer before I even fucking open my mouth again. You're right, Ismay. Yeah, you're a bit of a mathematical savant, are you, Shade? Are you a bit of a Billy Whiz when it comes to mathematics? I'll have to see if I can catch up later, Missy. It's been so. The world has gone mad. The world's gone mad. What was quite amusing yesterday was the amount of people that I spoke to. The phone didn't stop yesterday for a whole multitude of reasons, mainly work related. But the amount of people yesterday that don't know much about Dr. Disrespect, you know, don't even really know a lot about Twitch, but asking me if I know anything about Dr. Disrespect, as if we're all part of this community that know each other. I was like, I ain't got a clue, mate. Yeah, you're not answering my question, guys, and that's starting to worry me. It's a very simple question. It doesn't have to be you, guys. Anyone else that's played with the XML. If I'm on a mini bike and I gentle throttle forwards, do I consume food as if walking? If I full throttle forwards on a mini bike, do I consume food at a faster rate than at low throttle? It's a simple fucking question. Really, Shades, is that kind of like your background, is it? Knowing yes. Yeah, you see. That's just that tells me that this is exactly what I think it is. Another broken fucking system. I'm not getting answers at all, Jax. I'm not getting answers at all. I'm sorry, mate, but you're not answering the question. You certainly haven't, Jax. Do I consume hunger faster by throttling up quicker on a mini bike compared to not throttling up? It couldn't be a simpler fucking question. Soap scale. Sorry, mate. Fatal. Drying a vehicle adds 25% to your base footer water drain that you normally lose just standing around. So it adds 25% to the normal. Sprinting a vehicle adds 60% to the mini bike. What an absolutely fucking bunch of dumb motherfuckers. Absolutely fucking... I quit. I'm going to get a drink. Right. We need a new game to play. What are we playing on Monday? What a bunch of fucking cockwombles. They really are fucking clueless, aren't they? Accelerated hunger for throttling up a mini bike. Sort of bunch of fucking amateur twats are we dealing with here? Unbelievable. What a bunch of absolute fucking tosh. What the fuck, dude? Someone get Wookie in here to fucking actually fix this broken ass piece of shit, please. Borderlands 3. That's what he did there. Oh man, I've had to make a coffee with granules, and unfortunately they're not the granules that I wanted. I think I've left one of the ones in my my kit bag, and I've had to make a coffee out of these. There was a little bit of water left in my Yeti mug from yesterday, and I've sort of rinsed it out, and I've just put the granules in this instant. I don't know what it is. It's not even in English. It's something I must have got from a pound shop at the very last bowels of something I picked up from clearing out a bit of stuff at work. And I've just put these coffee granules in the bottom of my Yeti mug. Oh my god. I think they actually started fizzing. I dread to think what this coffee's going to taste like. I tell you. Unbelievable. Oh, dearie me. Okay. Survive the nights. Yeah, well, I'll have to give the new kid on the block a go. At least they won't do anything fucking as stupid as that. Are they brainless over there? Do they just make shit up? Do they just like, you know, just literally just make shit up over there? Just like stupid freaking mechanics for absolutely no reason. There's just no rhyme nor reason to some of this stuff, isn't it? I mean, that's literally up there with broken stamina. It's just frustratingly annoying. There's literally no reason for it to exist. None at all. On the push bike, I could totally get it. I mean, is it something they tried to get in for the push bike, but just thought, fuck it, we'll do it with everything? It's just mindless, isn't it? Literally mindless. It doesn't, though. It doesn't. It's not about consuming more food. Can I just say a big thank you to Soapskull as well? Thanks, Soapskull. It's not about consuming food while you're on a vehicle. It's about the fact that you consume food faster when you accelerate the vehicle. What the fuck? How can it... I mean, I'm sorry, but if you're in chat and you think that that's okay, then I've got no words for you, mate. What we're saying is, if I'm in a mini bike, right? If let's just say I consume food standing still, okay? Makes sense, yeah? You know, even sitting here, we're all consuming calories, right? Look, it's not about making the game real. You know, we understand that. But in this game, survival game, you can see my green bars going down. I'm not doing anything, all right? If I get on a mini bike, the rate with which I'm consuming food goes up 25%. All right, I could argue that's okay. All right, it seems a bit harsh. You know, but you know, I'm still having to steer it, and you know, I'm using my body constantly to sort of maintain balance. I'm using my muscles. You know, I can get that. But if I accelerate it, it goes from 25% increase to 60% increase. Are you fucking taking the piss? So just driving along on a mini bike, it goes from 25%. If I go max acceleration, it goes up to 60%. And that's water as well, by the way. It's madness, isn't it? Honestly, I think every time I play this game, I'm always gobsmacked. Right, that's crazy. Like, don't Max using the mini bike just fucking. It's like they're gonna. The argument's gonna be, yeah, but you lose less food than if you ran there all the way. It's not about a comparison thing. It's just fucking stupid. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go and kill some zombies. So we've had a little look at the ISS system, haven't we? So we'll get rid of that. Throw that down there. Well, at least I got something to fucking talk about. I kind of struggled in Alpha 18. Alpha 18 was pretty well balanced, I think. That is, I mean, how does that get through a dev team? Like, seriously. At what point did that get signed off? Seriously, man. It just makes a complete mockery of vehicles, doesn't it? It just totally makes a mockery of it. You're right, Axe Kalen. How you doing, mate? So, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Just drop it to a flat 25% and no one will even fucking notice. Okay, so if we go and drop those, we've got some bacon and eggs. Anything else we need to make? We haven't got any eggs left, have we? What we'll do is we'll take a few extra of these. We'll pop up that efficient digestion. Get a couple of minutes extra in there. All right, so if we hit the trader, let's go and do another quest. Let's have a look at this, because to be honest, I didn't really want to do that cemetery quest, because to start with, I thought it was a repeat of the one we did, but it turned out not to be. I should have see if we can find another one. I don't know how many new tier 2s there are, so. Okay. You're right, Innerlink. How you doing, bro? Oh, sugar, I didn't clear that out. Oh, sorry, guys. Let me just go and do that really quickly, otherwise we'll get in a bit of a pickle. Bit of a cheesy pickle, mate. We've got some really nice mods I need to start actually equipping on my gear, don't I? That can go back in actually because we've got a tier 3 there, haven't we? Yeah, let me just go and pop these back inside. Yeah, totally, Jax. Totally. It's always down to stamina with this lot. They literally, the problem is they don't know what it's like to play the game. It always comes down to the same thing with the Fun Pimp, stamina. They just don't understand how to balance stamina. Alpha 18 was perfect. It was absolutely ideal. They've just broken stamina again. Essentially by breaking food. I mean, whether or not they're not quite as entwined as they originally were, but it all boils down to the same thing. Before we had to consume food to maintain our stamina, now I just have to maintain food, all right, not directly linked to stamina in that sense, but it is ultimately. I'm being punished for driving a mini bike. Instead of being rewarded, I'm being punished again. They're arse over tit backwards, honestly. They just never seem to fucking understand how a little poke and a nudge in a particular area of the game completely destroys the balance. They've gone back to that. Everything else is fine. Look, this is a criticism of one particular element. And one of the things I've always said about the Fun Pimps, they made a crucial mistake during the development of this game. And what they started doing was, instead of actually giving us a baseline and letting the things that we achieve make our character better than the baseline. Now, that's the way that a game should be designed. A progressive game that's fun to play. You have a baseline, and that baseline is where you begin. And anything above that is a bonus, and anything below it is a negative. And the problem is, they started designing this game where you started below the baseline, and you were always fighting to get to the baseline. You're always trying to get back to that, okay, now I can play the game. That mechanic is a perfect example of rolling back to that arse over tit backwards mentality of gameplay design. It's a punishment for something that actually should really inherently be a reward. And I know what their argument will be. Their argument will be, yes, but if you travel 4 kilometers on a mini bike, you'll be losing less food than if you travel 4 kilometers sprinting. You've already broken your own system by having to use that as an excuse. It's fundamentally flawed from a game design perspective. It's not about trying to make something realistic. As soon as you start trying to make a game realistic, in many ways, you're probably fighting a losing battle anyway. It's so indicative of their failure to understand the basic concepts and the enjoyability of this game. And let's be honest, I don't give a shit. It's not going to affect my enjoyment because somebody like Wookie will come along, give me a model it, and fix something the Fun Pimps have yet again fucked up. End of story. So let's not worry about it. We'll wait for the model-its to come out. Right, now we are going back to the trader, aren't we? Exactly, Tay. It's just stupid, mate. They don't. This nah. Whatever. Right. Okay. Let's head back down there. How you doing, Mario? How's things, bro? You alright, fella? So basically, if I throttle up on this thing, tell me I wasn't on full hunger before I came over here, by the way. It's not open yet either. Alright, let's... I almost need to... I might have to add a new system to travel. So now what we do is we travel around like this, like from now on. Not. Yay. Yay, this is exciting. Hooray. Hooray, we got a mini bike, but we can't go fast on it because otherwise our food all disappears. Yeah, good thinking, Fun Pimps. We're back to exactly where we were in Alpha 17, only this time it's not walking, it's on cars. Yay, I'm so glad I've got my mini bike. Yay! Oh my god, the motion blurs too much. Ooh, slow down, Grub. You're gonna crash, bro. Hang on to your knickers. Ooh, my ears in my eyes. Put your goggles on. Oh, it's too fast. Oh, get off the bike quick. You're hungry. Oh my god, I got hungry. Ooh. So I just had a tin of baked beans. We'll be alright. We can throttle up for 30 seconds. Stop. Tin baked beans. There we go. Let's carry on. Oh, hang on. Have a chicken. Have a chicken. There we go. This is what the game's going to look like in a few days, alright? It's going to be like this. It's going to be... You'll know when people are travelling around on a server lot. It'll just be campfires fucking everywhere. So what's campfires? So everyone has to stop 5 minutes, go off the minibike to have a fucking baked potato, mate. That's why. It's just gonna be like this. It's just gonna be like this. The whole fucking server's gonna look like this. It's gonna be like kind of like little stop-off points. I'm gonna call them the Grumbodian fucking. This game is fucking stupid. Campfire setup. So no matter where you are, you'll always know where I've been because you'll just look, it's a little Grum stop-off point every 10 blocks. Have a little nibble, mate, just in case you you know, went slightly above an old lady with a Zimmer frame fucking stroll. And what we'll do, obviously, we'll also include some storage boxes so that you can, you know, put a bit of feed in there as well. Not that you'll have any feed, because obviously hunting's now completely fucking broken. There's now chasing down animals to hunt on the mini bike, which is the whole point of getting the mini bike, to spread your wings so you can get to a new chunk, so you can actually spawn in some entities. Now it's completely fucking broken because getting over there at a decent rate of knots is gonna like fucking use your feed anyway. So there you go. This is the new. Welcome to Alpha 19. All right, this is what it's gonna. Oh gosh, we need another one. Oh blimey. There you go. That'll work nicely. Bish bash bosh. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. It's all gonna work out all right. We'll get around it. We'll work around it, folks. Don't you sweat it. Right, let's go back. Oh god, hang on a minute. Tell you what, it's probably fucking better to... hang on, I've got an idea. I think we'll carry the fucking bike, because that's going to fucking work out better in the long run. Whew. There we go. Nice, innit? Good game, mate. Back to where we were on day one. Look. You're right, Zar. How you doing, mate? So, oh, fucking hell, this mini bike's a bit fucking heavy. It's a good job I'm not consuming more food carrying the fucker. Unfucking believable. Hang on a minute, me shoulder. Oh, hang on a sec. Let me just move the mini bike. It's in a funny position. Let me just move it to my left shoulder, mate. That's better. Fucking hell. Whew. Oh, fucking hell. Got a bit of a... I think I've hurt my rotator cuff on my right shoulder now, mate. Oh, I'll have to keep swapping it every few minutes, I think. Let's get it over there again. Fuck it. I'll tell you what, stick it on my head, mate. Stick it on my head. Strap it on. Get a couple of feathers, bit of plant fibre around it. That'll be alright, won't it? There we go. Strap to my head, mate. There we go. No fucking problemo, mate. There we go. Woo! Right. Wait. Hang on. Whoa, losing balance. Oh, hang on. Let me get lined up. Hang on a minute. There we go. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Woo! Ooh, nearly toppled. Nearly. It's a bit heavier than I thought, lads. I think it's because of the fuel in it. Fuel sloshing around in the tank on top of my head, mate. What a fucking joke, right? What a fucking joke. It's my tool, Talc. it's the special Grumbodian tool, sir. Oh, Jesus. You could, honestly, you just literally couldn't make it up, could you? You really just could not make that level of incompetence up. You really couldn't. Okay, right, anyway. Look, enough of that bollocks. Give it a toss. So what have we got? Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Okay, give me a... Ooh, look at this. Do you have any jobs, sir? Do you have any jobs? 1.3 kilometers. Well, that's gonna cut. But basically, what they should do is they shouldn't base it on distance traveled anymore. It should be based on the amount of food you're gonna need to carry. So this would be 1.1 kilometers is like 33 bacon and eggs. 1.9 kilometers. That works out as about 16 bacon, eggs, and 6 meat stews. And I think it would be a better way to balance the game moving forwards.
Can you do me a favor? Okay, maybe.
Right, Joel. Oh, I need a quest, mate. But I've only got a tin of baked beans, mate. How far can I go, bro? I'm sorry, Grum. I ain't got anything for you today, mate. You sure that's all you got? A tin of baked beans? Can't you rustle up a potato? Oh, I can maybe get a potato, mate. Maybe if I'm lucky.
I've got just the tap.
Oh, the bar. We'll go for a 2-1 bar, actually. I've not seen that one. Yeah, I like to call it as I call it. You know, I'm not one of them, Carl. It is fucking stupid, though, isn't it? You've just be sitting at camp, won't you, Tal? It's like, can anyone go start the forge up? I'd love to, but I've run out of food, mate. It's like 12 blocks away, Tal. Yeah, I know, mate. That's what I'm saying, mate. I've been eating grass for 2 days, bro. So why are you eating grass? I went up a ladder 3 times, mate. Yeah. Ground floor to first floor 3 times. I forgot something. Went back. I was starving hungry, mate. Unbelievable, bro. Well, that's your fault, Tank. You should have planned ahead, mate, shouldn't you? You should have planned ahead, sir. Can't go blaming the game for it, can we, eh? Right, where are we going? I honestly think it's better to walk. I really do think it might be better to walk. There's going to be people on the servers just like green from like consumption of chlorophyll. Bits of grass sticking out their nostrils and ears. It's just like, oh, I'm so fucking hungry, mate. I don't know, McGlash, who knows, mate? How you doing, fella? At least we can have a giggle about it, right? Look, there's one thing we know. This community knows how to fix this fucking game. Yeah, we'll have to be like, what was that dude from the James Bond film? We'll have to start smashing each other's teeth out so we can have like metal teeth planted. It'll be like, everyone will be like, oh, you know, I've got an AK, I've got a tier 6 AK. Oh, you know, I've got a tier 6 M60, and Tal could be there going, yeah, don't worry, mate. I've got a pair of dentures, mate. I can eat fucking tree bark. I'm running around all over the place, mate. I'm like Forrest Bleeding Gump over here, fella. You might as well. It's horde night and the zombies came around the back. I'm so hungry. I had to eat my ammo. Yeah, that's it. There you go. Thinking outside the box, mate. Can't believe. Let's just get off this and have a look at my hunger. I'm trying really hard not to throttle up too much. How you doing today, Zor? How's things, bro? You alright, fella? Hopefully this has been talked about, right? I mean, this is pretty freaking stupid, yeah? They are going to change this, yes? Do you reckon going up is degrading? I don't know. That's a really good question, that is actually, the Glacian. I didn't think of that. Let's hope not, right? No, I think the poops from the food. You can still get dysentery, can't you? But I think it's chance of dysentery on the food rather than the chance of that food poisoning. I think Gaz was fairly instrumental in getting rid of that stupid ass mechanic as well. I know, we had Alpha 17 where we didn't have we didn't have a stamina problem. Alpha 17 completely broke stamina at all levels, regardless of what the Fun Pimps tried to say. Alpha 18 literally resolved everything. I couldn't have been more complimentary about it. Alpha 19 is basically just broken vehicle travel. I'm surprised that, I mean, to be fair, we only made the mini bike yesterday. So this is the first time I've been out traveling on the mini bike. So it took us all of like, what, about 30 minutes to figure out something was wrong. We eat gas cans. Well, no, what I'm thinking is, right, what we do, right, actually, no, what we'll do is we'll take a gas can, yeah? And what we'll do is we'll beat the crap out of it and make like a sled, yeah? And we'll just like sort of skateboard around the map. I think that's probably a better idea than eating it, bro. Because apparently using mechanized vehicles makes you really hungry. It's no wonder I've lost so much weight, you see. It must be like, you know, whenever you get on a fucking motorbike, I didn't realise I was burning so many calories throttling up, mate. I mean, I'll tell you what, you hit 170 on a fucking Kawasaki, mate. You got to be careful. They didn't tell you about wearing a helmet, mate. What they didn't tell you about, you might pass out from fucking sugar loss and things, you know. Bit of diabetic, hit 170 on a Kawasaki, you just pass out, mate. Low blood sugar, dude. Fucking unbelievable. I didn't realise. I just thought, you know, you just sat on the fucking thing. It explains a lot of motorcycle accidents now I come to think of it. I always thought it was like people driving erratically or like under the influence of alcohol. They just didn't realise that they were burning like literally hundreds of calories every time they went up like a little bit of a gear. It's why all racing drivers are so thin, isn't it? I thought it was all to do, you know, with like obviously dense musculature, but you know, that keeping the weight down and the small cockpit size. Apparently, it's just because they can't eat donuts while they're driving to keep the body mass up. I didn't think of that lunatic there. Sitting in the Formula 4. You're driving along, you got a sandwich in your hand, and all of a sudden you look on the back seat, and all your team are dead. It's like, what happened? Oh, they all starved to death, mate, because you're going too quick. Oh, Jesus, that was quite funny, actually. Bloody nobbies. Everyone eat up! 5 miles in, eat up. Keep those blood sugar levels up, peeps. Who knows, Jax? Who knows? Let's not even think about the very deep abyss of bullshittery we've just opened this morning. Like I said, the system makes total. I mean, I would actually, honestly, I mean, all jokes aside, I would honestly have absolutely applauded that if it was for the pedal bike. It would make the pedal bike, you know, a convenience. But if you're trying to use it to get from A to B really quick over rough terrain, you know, just bear in mind it's going to burn calories in a similar way to sprinting around. But you know, you've got a better top speed. You've got a little bit of inventory management there. You know, increased inventory size and all that. You know, I'd have said, yeah, you know, that's really nice little, you know, really nice little attention to detail, and gives a good reason to get upgraded to the mini bike. And actually, all it's done is it's just making us have to eat food more and more and more and more and more. It's just, it didn't need to be done, did it? Do you use more food than the things uses gas? I think you do. I honestly think you do. I reckon if I throttled up, my gas would run out slower than my hunger, yeah. Easily, Interlink. Easily, bro. Without any shadow of a doubt, mate. The amount of food we're eating, we could probably have some sort of like recyclable methane system, because the amount of food we're eating on the mini bike, what we'll do is we'll have a poop gathering seat, which will convert the poop to some sort of, you know, reusable methane gas. Maybe they're going down the route of, you know, environmentally friendly mini bikes in the apocalypse. So, you know, you're trying, in order to get the thing moving, you have to eat a couple of, you know, kebabs, mate. Have a big couple of turds, and you know, it's enough to get the thing kick-started. And then all you got to do is just keep in a couple of donuts every few miles. A bit of fart power. You know, maybe they're just going all eco-friendly with us, mate. Alright, come on. You've had your fun there. You've had your fun. What was this? Just a clear area, was it? Be like a streamer seat for those 24-hour streams. Big empty bottle next to you in a bucket. Has anyone ever done like MMOs were the classics for me. I used to do some really extended plays on MMOs. Has anyone ever actually gone to the extremes of having something to piddly next to their computer? Yeah, it doesn't matter what you do. It's all based on how much you throttle up for it, I guess, mate. Clear areas. Where am I missing? Did I bring the torch? Where's my torch gone? Oh, don't tell me. Oh no! Did I leave? Oh no! Did I leave the torch? Oh balls! I did. God damn it! Is it? Where's? It's got to be someone else around, right? Did I not go in the kitchen area? Oh. Ah. At least we got nice weather today. It was a bit gloomy yesterday. These HD zombies are gorgeous, though. I must admit, they really are. They did a really nice job with these. Do you think they're still working on them as well? Is there plans to have like This lady, right? This one is the new farmer to me. This is the one I cannot get in the sync with the animation. You know the ones I haven't seen? Do you remember the dudes that were like quite grey coloured? Can't exactly remember what they look like, but they used to sort of like have their hands up around their head. I used to call them the Twitchers. They used to be my nemesis with the bow and arrow. And I noticed I wasn't seeing a lot of them in Alpha 18, comparatively speaking. And the farmer became my sort of nemesis. I just, for some reason, I could never get into the bob with them. It looks like there's a reef now. But I have to say, those ladies, those new HD ladies on this, I really struggle with them. They're going to be my new... Uh-oh. There's one of them which is really static now, which used to be a bobbler. Oh, he's not down. So there was one that I used to struggle with, which actually isn't as big a problem as they used to be. I think I'm going to have to go loud with these two. Oh, not loaded. Ah! That is happening so much. It's because it's my tier 2. I switched out from that tier 1, didn't I? God, the amount of damage they do, man. Hello? Really, sir? Yeah, I can't remember which one it is. I'll point it out when I see it. But there's one that it's so static. As I think it's one of the ladies, and her head just doesn't move. And she's just such a good one for a little bit of cheeky target practice, you know. Yeah, we'll go down. Yeah, I just wanted to clear it. We'll go back down for those. Nice, good call on that. These definitely have a slightly different intensity on the light as well, I think. They definitely feel that way. Was there any other torches that you saw, or was it just that? Did you get anything out of these? Just wood. We get a little bit of iron as well. I don't trust pool tables with blue felt. Just the thing I have. Right, let's go. So that's a nice, quick, easy... Oh, whoa, whoa, look what I've just seen. Bunny rabbit. Where'd he go? Oh, my little rabbit. I've got to remember to keep reloading. I really have got to remember to keep reloading. It's so easily forgotten with that. I thought I'd forgotten to reload this, but it wasn't, was it? It was actually because I'd switched from my tier 1 to my tier 2, so... Got some really nice loot there, actually. The blunderbusses are super prevalent on those loot boxes. No doubt about it. Not sure, Weetabix. That was just a terrible shot. I'm really over encumbered, actually. I shouldn't be doing this. I don't know, Wheats. Could be a thing. I don't think so, though, dude. Whoa! Oh god, he's got the rage. Oh, bad miss. Rule number 1 I will give you in Alpha 19, right? Encumbrance. It's you know all about it, honestly, but I don't know if the rage mechanic has changed a little bit. Maybe yes, no, perhaps. But if you see you're encumbered, rethink the strategy. You know, don't get lazy like I am. Put yourself a little storage box down before you go in, that kind of stuff. You know, just don't let yourself get encumbered, because it just makes it so much more difficult. It's like I said, this whole game always has been around maneuverability and stamina. If you can move, or if you've got stamina, 1, you can move, and 2, you can swing. You've got those 2 things, nothing really can go wrong, to be honest. That pack of wolves attack you. If you can't run away, get a little bit of distance, get a reload in, whatever it is, you're going to go down, aren't you? And I am always just overly greedy when I'm looting. You know, there's no hurry, there's no mass panic. Just take this. I hate this not being able to max throttle. Oh, it just makes the mini bike just so lame. Look at my look. Seriously, look at me. Look at my hunger. Hunger degradation is so broken. Thanks to Lawyer. Have a lovely day, bro. What's that? You went through a pee bottle period. Toilets are loud, and the folks were easy to wake up. You couldn't risk evidence that I was up at ungodly hours. Really? Yeah, my dad was a stickler for always flushing the toilet in the middle of the night. But when I moved in with some studies when I went to uni, they'd obviously brought up the exact opposite way. That what the hell do you think you're doing flushing the toilet in the middle of the night? If you have a piss in the middle of the night, just leave the flush, mate. It'll be all right. You know, it ain't gonna be a problem. Obviously, if you have a big steaming turd in the middle of the night, you've probably got bigger problems anyway. But yeah, so I can't. You know, at home it was like always flush regardless. But when there were other people in the house, and especially student accommodation, God, the plumbing in our halls of residence, looking that was like something out of a horror film, mate. I think I've got some gas on the bike somewhere. Well, at least I hope I have anyway, mate. It's like I said, my food is definitely degrading faster than my gas is, mate. Yeah, there are cars, Prescott. Yeah, there's loads of cars around. Just, you know, like anything with this game, you know, just a bit of RNG of an element to it. There's plenty of vehicles in the towns and scattered around on the roads and things like. Or do you mean cars that we can drive? In which case, yes, there's like a 4x4. There's a motorbike, a gyrocopter. I suppose the big hurdle now is to see. I thought food was pleasantly punishing as it was. I was actually really looking forward to the next migration in this, which was to get the mini bike and use the mini bike to go out hunting. And I thought that's going to like be really. It would have made the whole kind of mini bike thing fun. You know, it was a beautiful transition. And that's just been totally taken away from me now. Now it just feels like I might as well just walk everywhere and get birds' nests and just screw the mini bike, to be honest. You used to be able to catch up with chat and stuff as well. Just be able to sort of like just aim in a direction, catch up with chat. You'd be back home before you knew it. You gotta wonder what they were up to when they made that decision, right? It's a strange one. Yeah, it's my last bit of gas though, Smoke. I don't think I've got any more sitting at home. Because you're in one of those mega cranes, aren't you, Ice? I once peed for my crane down and the truck was driving by his window was open with his elbow looking outside. Rest of the story you can guess. That's terrible. Did I see Bender as well? Did we say a big thank you to Bender for the 23? Thank you very much, Bender. I think we did say thank you, but I'll say thank you again. Just to err on the side of caution. A very sincere thank you, my friend. You alright, Nia? And a mate of yours used to pee in his 10-litre protein bottle because he was too lazy to go to the bathroom at night. And when it was full, he dropped it down the stairs. When he misstepped, I had a good laugh. I used to play a game called Ultima Online, and there was an extreme level of advancement you could get to using these tomes. I can't remember exactly what they were called, but essentially, instead of capping at 100, you could get a cap at 105, 110, 115, and 120, I think. So 120 was like really rare. That was like legendary. And I'd gone down the route of Mage and Tamer, and I decided to go full Tamer. I eventually rolled back to 110 on Tame, I think. But to get the 120 Tame, you had to. There was only one way to really do it, and it just meant staying in one spot. And of course, the problem was that if you weren't there, somebody else would take over the spot. It was so highly sort of sought, and it meant you just didn't dare leave. You know, if you went for 60 seconds to go and have a Jimmy Riddle, that's it. Someone would be there, man. I remember that was a nightmare. No, it's just these really dark skies, McGlashan. really, really dark skies.
Here you go, friend.
Okay,
Whatever you need.
marksman rifle, a schematic. Sounds like a no-brainer to me, to be honest. My God, look how dark that is. Do you have any jobs? What
I've
have you
got
for me?
just the task.
Household
Come
bungalow.
back
I
if
think
you
we've done
change
that,
your
haven't we?
mind. I have a task for you.
Household
Come
bungalow.
on, you can do it. I'm in a bit of a quandary.
Business old. We're
Thank you
doing
very
that.
much.
Jesus, look how so that's 2:34. You see how dark it was a minute ago, McGlashan? Now look how dark it went there. So you see how it sort of ebbs and flows. Like a real difference in the weather patterns now, mate. You're right, Neo. Oh, hang on. Final Fantasy. I don't remember Final Fantasy 11. Take a can of salmon. The hackers, are they the ones that are... Oh no. Take that. And take that. Let's just go and see what he's got up top as well. Doing your weekly peel pops, are you, Dot? Oh, he's not. Oh God, I'm so programmed into going up there to see him. My muscle memory just won't let me accept he's down here. What have you got food-wise?
Gratitude.
A little bit of
and
food
safe
in it.
Travels, friend.
No, hackers was for harvesting. Increases the amount of resources that you harvest with some. When it said hackers, I thought that was the one for picking locks. Atoms of explosive damage. And skull crushers is for smashing people in the face with. I am so devastated about this minibot. Honestly, it just feels like such a uselessly pointless. Oh, it's just terrible. And you know what really hurts about this element of the game? I just know what their counter argument is, and you know what their counter argument just epically fails to take into account. Is it fun? And that's I think one of the biggest problems with that development team. They get so blindsided by adding things that they forget to ask the all-important question: does it actually make the game any more fun? Oh, hang on. Do we have anything on the bike that I don't need to bring? Might as well. Oh, I should have sold that, shouldn't I? Keep that up there. Take that out. Try and remind me to bring that little what's it called? That it's already been adjusted. Why? So it's actually even worse than it currently is. Well, and like I said, I just if we don't have a modlet, I just won't play the game. I'll wait for the modlet to come out because it's to me that's completely game breaking. I've got other games to play. I don't need to play Broken 7 days. I've played Broken 7 days for 7 years, mate. I'm sure somebody can figure it out. In fact, if anyone knows how to figure it out, let me know and I'll change it, and we can carry on enjoying the game as it's meant to be enjoyed without artificially just adding stupid hunger systems to the game. You alright, Raven? How are you doing, bro? What did you think of WoW, Sim? What were you saying? You never liked it, never respected it. The accommodations Blizzard made for WoW that made it a worldwide enormous success were copied by every other. Yeah. Well, not only I mean, the problem was everyone tried to copy it, and that meant we didn't get anything new, did we? Have you tried a New World? Been a lot of people talking about New World. I haven't really seen anybody say anything particularly brilliant about it, unfortunately. Most of the folks I know that have been given closed access, which is a lot of people, weirdly enough. It's not like they're saying it's a bad game. You know, it's just that I think the difference with an MMO, I kind of touched on this yesterday. Crits out! Thank you for the gifted sub to McGlashan. Now sitting like glorious 19 months, McGlashan. Thank you very, very much, Crit out. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. Yeah, I think there's a fundamental difference between how most of us look at MMOs compared to other games. I think a fairly average game, people tend not to mind picking it up. you know, it's a game that you're going to play for X amount of hours and have a little bit of fun with and share the experience maybe in multiplayer with a friend. And you don't mind, you know, so sometimes buyer's remorse is not a big issue there. I think the difference is with MMOs is that for most people, when you play an MMO, you're probably in advance committing to it to quite a hefty degree, aren't you? I think most of us that do play MMOs, we know we're not going to get to see the true game for many, many hours. A lot of people like the end game. And I think that's the problem. I think an average run-of-the-mill first-person shooter survival adventure game, people will still pick up and say, yeah, it was all right, quite enjoyed it. But you have an average MMO, and people just ain't interested. It's just not worth the effort, is it? And I think that's the danger we seem to have with New World. I think if you were to objectively critique it, it's probably not a bad game. But are people going to want to invest in something that isn't really doing anything special? I look forward to trying it. You know, we'll give it a go. Thank you very much, Gritout. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you. You're right, Faddy. So Ultima was fun. Goofy skills like herding went to the bottom of the Obsidian Temple. What's that? Ophidians. The Ophidians. I'm not recognising the name, Faddy, but I played that game for years, dude. I was like a legendary weapons seller trader. Real estate trader. I've probably forgotten as much as I remember, to be honest, but Ophidian Temple. I can't remember. We used to do the time where we had to put on the Savage War paint so that the savages, whatever they're called, wouldn't attack us. I used to sell it by bulk. Honestly, I had a vendor that used to sell like hundreds of the damn things at stupid prices for tamers on the upcoming ladder. You're right, lazy opossum. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is awesome. Awesome. Thank you very much, Gritout. Thank you. You really enjoy Star Wars, the Old Republicans, and they started gutting content for free players. I bought the Deluxe Edition when the game first came out before they switched to a subscription model. Yeah, I always hear good things about that, mate. Yeah, I never played it. I never actually played it. But amazing how the community seemed to be so positive about that one. We've actually got tier 6 scrap iron, haven't we? Seems to get a lot of gloves at the minute. So we'll take that out. Ooh, I always go up there to take that. Every time I do that, this feels so much more natural taking it from up there. Okay, pop that on, and then we'll pop. Let's have a look. Pop that on. Pop that and that on. So tier 3 weapons. Throw that up there. A stone sledgehammer. I don't think so, sir.
Being an essential worker sucks ass, but the pay is good.
Who was that? Trill Figure, thank you for the 22, mate. And my thanks to you for being an essential worker, mate. Thanks for keeping it all running for those of us. Well, technically I'm still out and about, but no, I do appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Thank you for all the hard work you're putting in, bro. Nightmare fuel for many folks out there, right, fella? Anything else I could take out of there? I suppose I could take out parts. I don't need breaking glass. I don't need hay bales. We'll just ditch them for a little bit. I suppose I could include parts in this one, couldn't I? Just to free up a little bit of room. So, rad remove, I'm not going to worry about too much at the minute. Can you put anything on that? Would putting a sharpened blade on a hunter knife. Oh, Jesus balls, that made me jump. Oh my giddy aunt. Oh my lord. Lordy McLordy pants. That is not what I meant to do. Oh gosh. Scared the bejesus out of me, sir. Retracting stock. Any of those I can put on anything? What's this? Insulated. Gives you insulation from the cold. Anything we can pop that on? We need to have we need a level 3 or above.
Finger off the trigger when you're looking at that tilde.
Maybe jump faded. Thank you so much, Drill. Thank you for the 22 months. Crits out. Thank you for the gifted sub to McGlashan on 19. Bender, thank you for the 23. Faded Soul, thank you for the 2 and the Prime, bro. Thank you very, very much, sir. I hope all is well over there. So both of those can go back down on the mini bike, can't they? Look at this. Just look at this hunger, man. What else can we have a nibble of? I've got 2 eggs and a little bit of meat. We'll be alright. I think we'll be able to fend it off. It just feels a bit artificial, doesn't it? We've got some nice, big, heavy-hitting hobo stews I'm trying to build up a supply of. And we found these peas and things. We've got some really nice... Oh, hang on. We need the potato. I don't think I can do that, can I? Potato seeds locked behind a perk, which is the next tier, isn't it? I'm going to do that. Let's make some... Oh, I need some nitrate then, don't I? How much nitrate have we got? We've got a little bit. Try and get some tatties. I think we could resolve the feed issue fairly easily. And then none of it will be a problem, I guess. But so, recipes, potato seed. What is it? 5. Well... Potato's a potato, right? And we'll get 2 from the harvest, which will be another seed. So I only need 2 crop plots anyway, don't I? We'll figure it out if it bloody kills us. So rotting flesh and clay soil. Clay soil. Rotting flesh. Farm plot. I can make 4 for the 4 that we'll need. So are we still just punching these? Are these fully grown? Yeah, I get 2 out of each. That's 8. Where's my crop plots? Oh, we'll wait a second. Thank you, Faded Soul. Is it weird that game developers are essential workers since they aren't all shut down? I suppose for folks that because you work, you don't have an office, do you guys? Or at least I should imagine the large bulk of the team don't have an office. Or is there a Fun Pimps HQ? Or is that basically Joel's house where you meet up once in a while, possibly? I should imagine you all work sort of from home, don't you? Grum, I was talking about the trader game yesterday. Why not try selling stuff? Because I just don't like doing that, Jabasha. Look, seriously, all the comments earlier on today about the food on the bike, it's not going to affect... I'll be able to get work around it. I'll just have to focus more on getting edibles. And it's just going to slow the game down a little bit. It's not an insurmountable problem. But I've never liked selling stuff to the trader, mate. To me, it's not about making the game easy. It's not about whether it's right or wrong. The whole game, to me, is an RNG game. It's about getting that. Every time you open a container, it's about, you know, buying a lottery ticket almost. And to me, if I take that element away by buying things, then it's exactly what happened the other day, Joshua. I don't know if you saw it. For the first time in ages, I decided to treat myself to a level 4 hunting rifle. I'd got 5,000 dukes. And I thought, let's do it. Let's just do it this time, right? You know, probably have to have a restart anyway, all that kind of jazz. And I bought it. And literally, dude, seriously, mate, it couldn't have been more than 20, 30 minutes later, whatever it was. There was an airdrop. Guess what was in the airdrop, mate? A hunting rifle. To me, the whole point is getting out, clearing that POI, getting in there, and finding out what loot I can get. If I start buying things, dude, it just takes the fun away for me. So it's not about whether the game's difficult or hard. It just takes that little illusion of, yay, you know, what a fight, you know, what are the chances? You know, I just don't like using the trader, mate. Nothing inherently wrong with the trader. I'm glad the trader's in. The beauty of it is I can play that way without, you know, wanting changes that are going to affect other people's enjoyment, you see. It's a lot easier to have options in the game and then for me to decide not to play that way. So in other words, we're not taking choices away from people. I'm just gonna make 13 of these, and then that'll be it for that. Because hopefully we'll have the mine up and running. Oh, I'm not allowed to keep snowballs either. Actually, let's get rid of those. Oh yeah, it's good. Nothing to do with the lottery, Smirnoff. I don't play the lottery either or scratch cards, but it was more as an example of what the game is like than a direct. I like the lottery and therefore I like the lottery in the game. It's that wasn't what I was getting at. Let's go and pop those upstairs. Good morning, Lady Elvira. Good morning. Good morning. Samurais. Are you talking about? Are we talking about UO with the Ninja Samurai update? Do you remember that? What's that? Sorry, guys. We want to control trader inventories more closely, but we can't. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, to me, I mean, I was a big fan of making tier 6 only available from trader tier 5 quests as a reward. I really like that idea of like, so sometimes you'd be doing a tier 5, you think I'm just not going to make it. You know, it would actually work in my favor to, you know, leave now with what I've got. But sometimes it would be a case of that if I push through and we do finish the quest, I've got a good chance of a tier 6 weapon. And I really liked what that added to the game. That risk versus reward, you know. It made tier 5 questing quite a lot of fun because I felt like I always wanted to go reasonably prepared. A lot can go wrong in one of those tier 5s, in my opinion. So it was always nice knowing that, you know, if you did stock up well and you played well and you got through it, you know, you had a chance of getting some goodies out of it, I guess. Didn't I have I think I had a weighted weapon mod up there. I should have got. Sadie, thank you for the gifted sub to Lady Elvira. Thank you very, very much indeed. How's the family doing, Lady Elvira? Thank you ever so much, Sadie. That's very generous of you, sir. Thank you. Where's the forge gone? Is it over here? Oh, there it is. Thank you very much, Sadie. Thank you. Why do you want to control the trader inventories? For one reason. So you don't find the M60s. Yeah. I must admit, I thought it was quite strange that I could buy that hunting rifle early on, which is why I actually grabbed it when I did, to be honest. Like I said, I thought we might have a restart, so why not get it, see if there's anything fun about the hunting rifle. And there is, because we have to manually reload it now. Which I know it sounds like a who cares, but actually it's really weird. I don't know what it is about that. Just, in fact, look. I'm so not used to doing it, and same with my bow and arrow, look. Jesus. Right, so should we go and carry on with the mine? Yeah, what I'm thinking of doing, Stripe, is setting up like a... I don't know, because I don't know if we're going to have a restart. I suppose everything hinges on what happens tomorrow. We've got some really nice early game goodies here. Have I got my shovel and everything? Hopefully the shovel's still in the mini bike. Ooh. Shall I just... I'm sure would the weighted head mod help shovel? Help the shovel? Can I even mod a tier 3 stone axe? Stone shovel. Is that quite... is that quite a big overhaul, is it, Gaz, for the trader then, if you wish to pursue that? I'm still a bit mind blown by the mini bike vehicle stuff, Gaz. Really am. I was really sort of making a bit of a jokey comment about that, because I thought, come on guys, you got the wrong end of the stick here. Can't possibly what we think. That really has shocked me. Let's take that. I think I might be able to use the brace as well. I think it's soil to start with, isn't it? Doesn't add a huge amount, but every little's going to help, right? I suppose I'd better take some food with us, and let's top up on that, get that efficient digestion buff. Thank you very much, Sadie. Cheers, thank you. Yeah, we've been to the second one, actually, wording. And weirdly enough, when I went over there, I was thinking, like, I don't understand. There was something pressuring me to come home all the time. And I became acutely aware it was my food. And now it's dawned on me today just what was happening with that food degradation. So at least we know what it is and I can offset it. This means I'm now... I was kind of... I suppose in some ways, you know, to be fair, if we really had to be... I'm still not going to change my opinion on it, but I was kind of looking forward to doing something else a bit today, but now I'm still gonna be stuck really focusing on getting that farm up and running. I think we're down to this, aren't we? So we need to go and make an iron pickaxe first thing tomorrow. So please don't let me forget that. This is not going to really cut it, is it, tonight? Is it even worth doing this? So Dawson's house is going up. They're rebuilding it slowly but surely, are they, mate? Is that a little bit of a... Have I got a bit of soil there as well, have I? Am I just not hitting the right spot? I think so, Wentex. I can't see any reason why not. I'm really tempted to go and get... Oh, no. You know what? I bet I didn't make any more. I think I've got enough iron smelted to make some more ingots. But, oh, I needed a point in minus 69er, and I think I've got that now, haven't I? Because minus 69er now is essential for making... It specifically states, doesn't it? Unlocks all iron tools like pickaxes. So those were the 2 points we needed. One for the farming, living off the land, and one for the minus 69er, wasn't it? So, forged iron. How many do you need for a pickaxe? Does anyone know? Is it 20 or something? 30. Oh, you need wood, leather, and duct tape. Is that changed, or has that always been like that? I think it's always been like that since Alpha 18, hasn't it? So I need to get 30. How long is that going to take? It doesn't take too long. All sorted, Dot. Yeah, as far as I know, it's still on for tomorrow. Wentex, yeah. Food bar, largely engineered traders, but I was in charge mostly of sorting and scanning out the inventories, and currently it just doesn't mesh very well with how all the other loot systems work. Is it something that will be worked on, Gaz, or is it one of those ones that's kind of on the back burner, essentially? Do you think it will... Or is it very much it will have to be sorted before they go live? They've never been sure. To be honest, I suppose because I've never really played the trader game for quite a lot of alphas, I've never really paid much attention to what's in there and how much it costs and things. I prefer to either spend the skill points, you know, I'd rather spend the skill points to make the gyrocopter than, you know, buy a chassis if you like. But that's me, you know, that's what I was saying. That's the beauty of it. We have a choice, don't we? I should imagine a lot of people love the trader system. I mean, I've been on servers with folks that have, like, you know, I'm still building my first forge and, you know, getting the basics together on day 7, and that Dave, you know, no doubt a little bit of shenanigans, I have no doubt, in one individual's case, where they were already building a steel base by the end of the 2nd week, and then pretty much, you know, maxed out everything. I seem to remember something to do with wheels or tyres or something that you could gather and just sell them at the trader for huge amounts of cash and things. Don't mind being able to buy things like, I mean, the things that I don't mind buying, which I don't need to now, I don't think, ammo. I don't mind buying ammo, and I don't mind buying the books, because I think the chance of finding all the... I mean, I played through, what was it, 500 plus hours? And we were buying books and scavenging for books. And I was pretty maxed out, but there were still some books I hadn't got. I mean, in terms of this window here, pretty much everything was 6 or 7 out of 7. Or in real money, out of 8, technically. I think I got about 4 or 5 books left. So does that actually mean that walking is also using food a lot less slower, but by such a huge amount? I mean, on the bikes, it's a 25% to 60% variance. I do believe we were saying. Is that the same for walking and running in terms of scaling? Oh gosh, did I just throw that? Oh no, I think I just threw my torch. Oh, you lucky git. Just see it. Well, I couldn't see it, but I just sort of feel for where I was, so. Yeah, it used to be selling wheels. I don't know what alpha that was, wording one. Yeah, you used to be able to sell the mini bike wheels because but back then you didn't get polymer from smashing them. If you axed or wrenched the tire, you actually got a tire, didn't you? And I think they were worth a lot of trader cash on one of the alphas. And to be honest, I think there was a little bit of duping going on. If I was to be honest. Yeah, I'm for the first time ever playing this game, I'm actually thinking about changing my sprint. I pretty much always really ran in this game. A lot of survival games, Ark, for example, just to name one, I always have the sprint. So see, I'm using a stim controller, so I tend to, the further forwards I press, the faster I run, essentially. That counts as my shift button. In Ark, it doesn't matter how far or how hard I press that left analog, I always walk unless I press another key. I'm seriously thinking about changing it because then I'm going to have to. In fact, I'm going to have to change that. So, right, we're going to make a pickaxe, and I need 3. I think I need 3 leather. Which we've easily got. 3 leather, and I think it was 3 duct tape, wasn't it? Which I don't seem to have, but I have got 3 glue, and obviously I'll have plenty of cloth for that. So let's make ourselves a. What else do we need? Duct tape. 3 duct tape, 3 leather. Oh, where's it gone? Pickaxe. Oh, a bit of wood. So that's a tier 2 pickaxe. Let's go and see how that works downstairs. Let's get rid of that and that. You can go back in there. You can go back in there. And you can go back in there. That caps at 12 minutes, doesn't it? The efficient digestion. How long does it take to make this thing? Quite a long time. Jesus. Very long time. Overall opinion of the alpha, until a little bit of a hiccup earlier with the mini bikes, I would give it a resounding, solid, best in class, easily the best version of the game we've seen so far. And nothing's changed, to be honest, O'Ningle. It's still the definitive version. But there's something about this that is really niggling me, which is how they've implemented food consumption on vehicles. To me, that was an unnecessary change to the scale that they've made it, and it might not sound like a big deal, but it really does feel like a cock up, personally. But yeah, other than that, really good, mate. Really solid. A lot of textures have been changed, Lady Elvira. A lot of changed textures, mate. A whole lot of changes. When you put skill points into vehicle crafting, you cut on resources. It doesn't matter for bicycle and minibike. When we're talking about 4x4, I don't look at it. It's got nothing to do with that for me, Smirnoff. I just won't buy a chassis, or I won't buy the parts. I prefer to manufacture them. It means I can make them for other people then as well. If I buy a mini bike chassis, I still can't manufacture it, can I? It's nothing to do with resources. Let's be honest, making steel's a piece of piss, mate. Providing you've got a crucible. And to be fair, the 4x4 isn't even that important. I was kind of hoping to see some changes with the vehicles, which I think probably will come in Alpha 20. I still don't feel like there's a big enough difference between the mini bike and the 4x4. The 4x4 is big, it's cumbersome, it's got a nice inventory management and all the rest of it, and it can carry somebody else. So it's already got a nice difference, but I just feel like could just do with something a little sexier. And I think that will maybe come from mods. That's why I've never really spoken about it. I have a feeling when they introduce vehicle mods, the mods for the 4x4 could really offset it. I was thinking like they might, you know, the mini bike will be like that kind of like really jewelry rigged kind of bit of kit. You know, it's always going to be pretty bad on fuel consumption, but maybe the 4x4 through mods could like be really pimped out, very efficient. Maybe even extended inventory space or something, and maybe shrink the mini bike down a little bit. Yeah, camp phone. I know Hashi mentioned this when we were playing Alpha 18. I'm sure he mentioned like a camp phone. I love the idea of that. And you can actually go into the back of it and it will just have some really basic things like a little bit of storage. Not a lot, but just a little bit of storage. The ability to do a little bit of cooking. And just you know, maybe a really simple crafting area, something like that. I'd love to see the camper van. I really would. Well, I think we were getting a bit carried away. Imagine like one where you can actually sort of park it up and set it up for the night. And you kind of hold a couple of buttons down, go to a radial menu, and you actually get like a little canopy comes out with a little barbecue outside. I thought that was a really, oh Jesus, I thought that was a really neat idea, to be honest. So for the more nomadic player, or you know, when you oh, look at the difference between that and the stone. Jesus, that's massive. But look at stamina use. Holy crap. You alright, Machete? How you doing, mate? Yeah, that's what I said, wording. Yeah. It's the two-person. It's got nice inventory space. I mean, let's be honest. Speed doesn't really come into the game, especially not now. Oh, that'd be nice. A minigun turret upgrade. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Just give the 4x4 that little extra something. That'd be really nice. Like a mounted M60. That'd be really cool. Still got to keep it fed with ammo, but yeah, that would be neat. I think I have, haven't I? Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Thank you. I thought, you know what? So I honestly thought I had them, bro. Thank you. It's only got the one slot. Is there any difference? I mean, what's that gonna do? That just lowers degradation by 25%, whereas that adds a chance to stun and slay victims, but they both add +1 to block damage by the looks of it. And that adds +4 to block damage. They both add +4 to block damage. I don't yet, wording. Yeah, I've got no skill points to spend, so no sexual Tyrannosaurus or anything like that. -69 has just got a point or so in it, just to unlock the basics. So yeah, I can't expect stamina to be brilliant at this point. I've got a couple of things upstairs. I've got some like black coffee I could get for tomorrow evening. Is it the black strap coffee? A couple of other things. Wonder if there's any vendor machine pills that enable you to have like really nice stamina regen for a while. You're right, Fizzgog. How you doing, bro? I don't think it's gonna. I've already got the buff, mate. So I think even if I take that, it's just the hydration. It's not really. Doesn't really help the regen. Not with the red tea anyway. I think the golden rod might. No, just dysentery. Probably just a black strap. Is it the black strap coffee? I think they call it. Give you long-lasting energy and keep you warm. By the looks of it. Doesn't look like the basic teas help with stamina regen. It's still, either way, it's still a lot faster than it was just with the stone axe, isn't it? Kind of cool when it pulling up outside a POI. Someone goes in, boots the door open, makes a bit of noise. A couple of zombies start coming out. Someone rat-a-tat-tat them with a. Because if you think about it, there's no difference between an M60 and a mounted M60. It would just be fun, right? They wouldn't have to make it necessarily any more powerful. Now, maybe it could have like, I don't know, armor-piercing elements naturally or something, just to offset it a little bit. Maybe make the ammo a little bit more expensive, or only be able to use AP ammo in it. That'd be kind of quite good fun, wouldn't it? Looks like we're gonna have a nice tunnel down here fairly soon. Actually, this is try and focus on getting a couple more levels today, so we can get a point in T-Rex just to offset the stamina drain. How do you make blackstrap coffee? gunpowder, boiled water, and coffee beans. So I think I can make that. So that, see, I like the idea of that. You know, having to use the coffee to offset stamina usage of an evening. Be nice if it's a, you know, more than a 60-second buff. It's a few minutes. It'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? Still think that's a direction the game really needs to go in. I think, again, it's all about that baseline for me. And I think that's sometimes they just lose track of it. Have the baseline. Like, if you want to mine like this, you can. Or you can invest in skill points. Or you could become a really good chef and gardener and invest the points in that, but still have access to really good stamina use at night. You know, very much a hands-on person at, you know, ploughing the fields in a day and pulling up the crops and all, you know, you physically got stamina, so why not enable you, you know, through that to also be able to have it without putting points in Sexual Tyrannosaurus directly. Getting it through buffed items and things, you know, that kind of crossover, a mix-match play style. I can think of lots of the skills we've currently got implemented where we could essentially get the same outcome by going through different routes. And I think that really adds a little bit of that kind of... It lets you play a role, say, in a community, but you don't feel like you're being pigeonholed too much. And then, of course, what you also do is you then have that, you know, the best of both worlds, where you've got someone that, I guess, is spec'd into T-Rex and that general hardcore mining element, but then also supplementing that with the farming reagents that just becomes an absolute whirling, moly devil, you know? Like a duplicate specialization, but the baseline's always just good enough. I mean, I'm still making good progress here with 0 points spent. You know, it's adequate. It might not be brilliant, but it's not mind-numbing. Is that what I need for the blackstrap? Is it out? Yes. Is that kind of stuff? I think should be added elsewhere. I think there's just, I think just a tightening of the purse strings on the perk system, but I'm kind of not expecting that until the game goes gold, to be honest. So when you see the, so does this normally, it tells you, doesn't it, that one of the things I've been kind of confused about, so if it, I still feel like they need to clean this up. So if it's a perk, it should say perk, and we found something the other day that didn't say perk even though it was a perk. So I think that's just the case of the tooltips not being done correctly. And if it's a schematic only, so in other words, the only way you can get it is through a schematic, or the only way you can get it through is a book, and maybe we can just have a little icon somewhere. I mean, at the minute, is there any way to know how you'd get the recipe for this? It says Art of Mining Volume 4. So it's a lot of things to sort of click through, isn't it? It'd be nice if we could, maybe that's what the padlock means. Maybe the padlock is in, I thought that just meant it was currently locked out to you, but it could be locked out for a variety of reasons. I don't know. So that's one of these, isn't it? Yeah, I mean that's rare as rocking horse shit, isn't it, mate? It does, yeah. It's actually really good. I remember using it on the Alpha 18 server. It's pretty good stuff. But I think my only criticism of it was that the buff was like so short-lived. I think it was anyway. It might have been something else we were testing. I'd rather have something that was like a little bit more expensive to make, but had like a decent duration. It's just a pain in the ass constantly having to swig these coffees down, you know. Just a little bit of, I guess, clickety balance. I suppose the only downside of that is you're not sure what impact it has on because it's going to be a regen thing. It means you could. Without, you'd probably run around all horde night, you see. So you'd have to really go over it with a fine tooth comb, wouldn't you? Right, okay. We've done all right there. That's a nice little starting hole. I'm pretty chuffed with that. I'm almost tempted to pop that in there and just hope to God a zombie doesn't destroy it, but that's just tempting fate now I've said it out loud. Yeah, it's a shame it's locked behind a book, that one. Because that would be... we'll keep an eye open for that, you know. I may consider a purchase of that if we see it. See if it's changed at all. So, mods. So the mod can go up there. We've got some coal. We've got some sand. We've got some jars. Got our bacon and eggs. That and that can go on the mini bike. So let's grab our... We got any more teas? Big batch of teas. Let's take 12 minutes worth of that. See, in theory, driving with red tea, if efficient digestion statistical changes are working as the same way they were with Alphine at 18, in theory, driving with efficient digestion active offsets food consumption while on the mini bike, almost percentage to percentage, almost. So worth bearing in mind now we've learned a little bit about that. Right, head to the rally point, 1.3 clicks away. Should we go and do that? We just got to remember to stop running everywhere, haven't we? Same with the mini bike. Oh, Sherbet, how you doing, bro? Sorry, mate, I missed you there. How are you? You alright, Jacob? How are you? Gotta start somewhere, Jacob, right? What do you think? We can throw some black strap coffee down there. What else are we looking for now? I mean, my really big one. We've got the potatoes growing. We've got the... I mean, I'm about to get some meat stew coming out fairly soon. So really, let's focus on getting some levels. Once we can mine a little bit more efficiently, really get that forge fired up for some new weapons. Well, not new weapons, but some iron arrows. Start thinking about a little bit of ammo production, maybe. Yeah, heavily intoxicated, are you, Jacob? You having a beer tonight, are you, mate? So just remember, don't throttle up, mate. Just keep it as a steady. I'll get used to it. I still think it's a freaking stupid mechanic. All I can think about is revving it up, you know? Just want to go... I'm trying to think what button I can change. I might have to have a... I don't know what button to change it to. I really don't. For sprinting. Because obviously I need to be able to sprint in combat really, really quickly and efficiently. You're right, Trump. Thanks for the raid, Sherbet. How you doing, fella? How's old... Sips? So have we heard any more about Dr. Disrespect yet? I know Ploa was kind enough to give me an update. I mean, has there been anything else announced since early this morning? You've had 6 beers and a litre of whiskey. Oh my god, dude. I'd be dead. Like, I really would, mate. I'd be dead, mate. Or if I wasn't dead now, I'd be dead in a few hours as it rips my liver apart, no doubt. Nothing yet weathered, no. I just wondered if, like, today they might announce something. There was obviously something very big planned for tomorrow. So, whether or not it coincides with that. Yeah, I saw that weather jet. Plowar's been kind enough to keep me informed on it. I was saying earlier, you know, I don't want to talk about the man himself. It's nothing to actually do with him. It's the fact that it's such a high-profile figure. What I'm concerned about, and the reason I'm paying an interest in it, is because I just wonder if it means anything for streaming. I think we're pretty safe in the knowledge that it's nothing to do with DMCA, which was the big hot potato recently. But you know, there's all sorts of rumours and speculation out there, and I just hope it's, you know, if he is branching off to go somewhere else, and who knows. As Ninja and Shroud said what they're doing. I think King Gathalion has agreed to sign with YouTube Gaming, hasn't he? That was the last I heard. So he's presumably entered into a contractual agreement with them. Have Shroud and Ninja said anything official since the closing of Mixer? In fact, have they even streamed since the closing of Mixer on any platforms? Or Ninja's coming back to Twitch, is he really? Oh, fantastic. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, so sorry, did I say YouTube? So sorry, Facebook gaming. So sorry, YouTube gaming, Facebook. Sorry, Facebook gaming. So I did know that. I just silly mistake. Yeah. You're right, Jacob. You want to go for a run, but my route is 2 miles of woods. I don't think you should be running anywhere after that amount of beer and alcohol, mate. I think anyone that can even consume 1 litre of whiskey, mate. I mean, I dread to think what your blood alcohol levels would be like. I don't think if I was you, I'd be sitting down very, very carefully, mate. Very, very carefully. See, that's gone a little bit better on the food, look. Like, by not revving it up. So, already, you know, we can start looking at offsetting the damage that silly mechanic's made. Wow, that is dark. I know we've got a wonderful gentleman in these here parts called Bob. He's off to buy himself well, he's already bought himself a plot of land in Alaska. And I know he's he really can put the booze away from what he's said. Oh gosh, I'm gonna find my way out there. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Look how dark it's gonna go. This is my least favourite zombie here. I really need to focus on hitting her. I don't like her. A shot, bro. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna move that like that because it tends to be more of a last resort weapon. In fact, I think I'll get rid of that as well. The food drain it's not terrible day to day because, you know, the thing is, you've got to bear in mind, I've actually been quite complimentary about it. Actually, the early game is quite challenging on the food front. I actually liked it. It's not easy. You know, as long as you're saving some pennies and buying a little bit of food and also hunting as best as you can, you're not going to starve to death. You know, you'd be pretty unlucky. But it's something you very much need to keep in mind. What I was kind of hoping was that by having the mini buy, I could start spending less at the trader by getting more fresh meat. So that was the plan today, actually. I think I said it yesterday. We were going to go out on the bike, travel to some new chunks, do a little bit of exploration, and plus 1 on my current one, and see if we could do some hunting. I'd got a hunting rifle. I got the mini bike. I was going to spread my wings. And unfortunately, because I have such accelerated hunger degradation, depending on how you look at it, using the mini bike on full throttle, I'm going to have to really prepare for something like that. I'm going to need the... Oh, hang on. Is this dogs in here? Oh, shit. This is dogs in here, innit? Aren't these dog pens? Oh god, this fucking... Oh my god, my fuck you, dude. Oh my god, what's that? Oh, what's that? What's that? Hang on, we got a new one. Look at this. Arm broken. Max health down by 25. Mold. Oh my god. Oh god, that made me fucking jump. Antibiotics. I've got a mold infection. Holy shit balls. Oh, it looked horrendous. It looked like pure evil, mate. Oh my god! Right, I need to start bringing some basics with me. So please don't let me forget to... Are these any better than what I've got? Cold resistance 4, so I'm guessing they're the same. So I'll scrap those. Oh, we need to get a wriggle on. I don't want to use the full antibiotic. What a little testicle. Aussie Lycan, thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the prime. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to have a quick bacon and eggs, and I'm going to stock up on those as well. Oh, actually, that's what I went out for. Sorry. I wanted to get the animal fat. I forgot to bring the carving knife. Oh! Careful. Don't leave the area, Brett. Where is it? Right there. Take care, Jacob. You get a nice big, get a couple of well, actually, I don't know. Should you take paracetamol? I don't know, mate. But get some water down your neck. Although my brother always swore by Coke. Coca-Cola. You're right, sorry, reserved. Does Alpha 19 feel very different to Alpha 18? What do you think about the reworked skill tree? Thank you. To be honest, the skill tree doesn't look that much different. The only real, let's be honest, right, the only real major difference outside of the obvious stuff is that instead of them having like just gone way overboard, really arse over tit trying to make things everything tier 5, they've just condensed some of them down to make them tiered 1, 2, 3. So rather than having all those just marginal increases, it's you just got more bang for buck for your skill points in most cases now. Rather than having to go through multiple increments to get to where you want to get to. So the skill tree is not a dramatic overwork. I mean, there's some nice changes that it might sound like I'm being a little bit dismissive of. In terms of the game, it's Alpha 18 with loads and loads of bells and whistles so far. In fact, the only thing that I don't like right now is how food degradation works on vehicles. Which it's no wonder that I don't like it, because it makes no fucking sense, and there's no way they're going to spin it any other way for me. It's ludicrous. It's a stupid change, indicative of a dev team that just, sometimes don't quite just get what the game feels like to play, in my opinion. But, I'll get used to it. And there will no doubt be a modlet that will come along that will get rid of it, and I'll be able to get around a bit quicker. But I'll live with it for a bit. I might even live with it throughout the entire playthrough, just so at least I can say, we've been there, done it, and got through it. But it's a silly thing. It's a very silly thing. I am infected, but I don't want to take a whole antibiotic for a minor infection. Hoping I can get back to base camp before. Something's weird with my bow at the minute. Why is my bow? It's not drawing the arrow. The arrow's there, but you can't physically see it being drawn. Damn, I'm getting hit hard here, aren't I? Let's take. So the bandages still work the same way as they used to. Cannot use that at this time. So let's have a look at this then. So max health low by 23.9. So what the hell's the point in a bandage these days? Just abrasion healing and stops bleeding. Okay. So we've also now got the abrasion issue, which is a max health low by 6.1, which isn't quite as bad. Interesting. I quite like this new system. I think it's quite punishing. I dread to think what it'll be like when you're going through a tier 5 with irradiated zombies regularly hitting you. That just sucks. That just sucks so bad. Oh, she's coming through there, isn't she? First time I've done that in a long time, I tell you. Oh my god. Oh, look, there's a crawler down there, look. Oh, that's really cool. He's sitting down there, look. Was that a stairwell? Oh, Jesus. Oh, First time I've used spikes in a POI in, I dread to think, guys. Honestly, I can't even begin to guess. Nice. Kind of like that. Now we need. I'm going to spend the next Horde Knight up on top of that. What's it as well? Yeah, well that's the slow, and then you've got the power attack. And the darkness. Crazy, spooky dark. So easy to suddenly start running, and all I can think of is, yeah. Nah, well, I think we'll be alright, fam. I'm just spending Horde Knights on top of a very, very, very large POI at the minute, mate. I intend to do exactly that this Horde Knight as well. I really want to get an angle on those vultures before they wake up. I'll be back down. No, I just want to clear it and get the quest done, so if I have to run, don't worry, we'll be back down there. If I can clear it, get the quest done, then I know how long I've got before Horde Night to play back through, right? There you go, done. So we know we're safe now, so I can just run around, crack the hell on with it. Yeah, well, to be honest, mate, I did say yesterday, that's why you probably see me go a lot more melee with the bow than I normally would. I did say yesterday we would try, because up until yesterday we hadn't seen the ISS system at all. So although I'm not going out of my way to deliberately get hit, I'm also playing a little bit more in a manner that will, I mean, hopefully we will get hit a little bit more. Because this system, we've seen nothing of it for the stream weekend because I've been playing so carefully. So we're throwing caution to the wind a little bit, and it's been quite interesting actually. It's hard to gauge how often those debuffs are going to hit. I mean, we've seen abrasion a couple of times today alone, so that's not that punishing actually, abrasion. But it seems to depend. I don't know. Maybe there's scaling on this. Like last time, I swear my max health was significantly reduced. I mean, max health low by 5 really isn't a huge problem. But broken arm, that's pretty significant. And that's a big chunk of... So a splint or cast will speed up healing. Ranged or power attacks will delay healing or even hurt you, look. So ranged with a broken arm. Wow, interesting. Oh, beautiful meat stew. Holy grail, mate. Holy grail. See, that's the power attack for harvesting. So you can see that's a lot faster, but it really does hit your stamina. So don't worry, it's not as slow as you might think. Did I get a splint? I did actually. I just got one, haven't I? So we're on 1 hour 17 minutes at 22.6. So let's use that. So we're now on a splinted arm. So I mean that's pretty rough actually. That's even splinted. That's pretty bad. That's 31 minutes. Jesus, that is brutal. 30 minutes real games, real world time. Critical hits may result in a broken arm. Ranged or power attacks will delay healing or even hurt you. And maximum health down. That is brutal, mate. That is crazy brutal. You right, Mega? Nah, that's me playing about with Reshade. Trying to add a little bit of something to the game. No, because we're just going to hide out, Esme. I'm not going toe-to-toe with the Horde at the minute, mate. Be able to make some half-decent... What was that? Was that some sort of turret? Oh! Robotic sledge. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh my god, it's hideous. It's huge. Look, I mean, well, I say it's hideous in terms of its size, but I mean, it looks amazing. Look at the detail on it. It's so big. It's freaking huge. Is it any good? Has anyone actually used one of these yet? It's like some sort of all right, well, I'll take that comment back. Some sort of sex aid then, right? So you're such a knob. Oh, what are you like? What are you like? So that is the what's actually called an auto sledge? Is it? Is that what it called it? A robotic sledge. I wonder what it's like. Does it like knock the zombies back or onto their arse? I mean, it's very slow. Look, very slow. Quite rapid on the actual attack itself. It's fairly responsive boom, you know, on that motion. Obviously, the retraction and reload is fairly slow, as we'd expect it to be, I suppose. Did I miss anything? I'm not sure if we did we miss anything back up top. We've got most things covered, haven't we? I'll just go and drop some stuff off in the mini bike, and then we'll start heading back. If we see a zombie, we'll have a bit of a play with them. That's where the crawler must have tried to get at us. Look, there's I think, a suitcase up there. Okay, is that leather? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, I'm full. Let's keep going. You missed my comment about having a broken arm is probably making it slow to load your arrows. Oh, is that... See, the thing is, though, it was loaded, though. I was still firing the arrows. I just couldn't see them actually in the arrow, as in notched, if you like. I've got an AK. Holy shit. I think next fortnight we may attack, if you like. It's any better than what I've got. Scrap. All right, let's head home. But remember not to throttle up. So let's have a look. So let's put this into perspective, right? Let's have some bacon and eggs, right? And let's also top up on. Do you think they might have gone a little bit overboard with the buff and debuff system? It feels like someone's had a bit. I mean, look at it. Look at the left-hand side of my screen. I mean, have they kind of like gone too far? I don't know. I can't comment on that yet. It just seems like there's a lot of micromanagement going on here. What we're going to do, we are going to travel. Where the hell am I? Oh, I came all the way back to the trader. What the hell? I've ended up all the way down with Trader Hugh, look. So we're going approximately 1.3 kilometers away, and we are on max food, okay? In fact, we're actually on slightly higher than max food, I think. Possibly, maybe not. So let's just see if I don't throttle up. If we travel about 1.3 clicks, obviously it's not going to be in a straight line, but as near as damn it. Let's see what my health is if I don't accelerate to maximum. Or don't accelerate up to maximum speed. Yeah, it's nice idea actually, Uncle Breeze. Yeah, so instead of like putting a spike down in a doorway, maybe put one of them down. It might stop every other one or two slipping through, perhaps. Oh, it's just a Windows virus threat detector telling me I'm safe. Try spamming the sledge turret attack. I don't think it's any different than just sort of visibly looking at it. Epic. as soon as it retracts, you can trigger again. Yeah, it's not that. It's not about whether or not it's all being shown though. Now, what I'm saying is, are we having to? I mean, for example, let me just tell you something. If I don't continually drink red tea, I'm losing out on a really, really nice hydration and hunger buff. But it means I'm having to stop quite regularly to manage that. Is there a point where we have to say we're micromanaging too many systems? I don't know. I don't feel like it is at the minute, to be fair. But in fact, I go as far as to answer my own question. It feels quite interesting actually. I feel like it's adding a complexity to the game that maybe wasn't there before. So I'm quite liking it. No, because the infection's only 3.9, so a jar of honey will, if I get back in time. There's no point in using an antibiotic, which is, I think, 20 or 15. When a jar of honey, which is 5, will get rid of the same infection. This is the problem, you see. I don't really want to throttle up and get home in time to get my antibiotics, because it's going to cost me a fortune in food. I think that's not maximum speed. This is just like normal throttle at the moment. Well, I think I have now. I'm hoping I have. I'm sure I did. So we were on about 100%. And how many kilometers did we come? What was it? 1.3 was it? I remember not to throttle up. You're right, some quite. I'm going to get back and get my antibiotic, and then we'll come out and play with that sledge in a second. So when we get to home, we're going to call that 1.3 tick. Let's just see what my hunger's on. And then what we can do the same thing, but we can throttle up and just see how much of a punch to the nuts we get. Throttling up costs you a fucking shit ton of food, mate. From 20% for normal throttle to 65% over standing still. Not too bad, not too bad. I can live with that. That's not too bad at all. 1.3 clicks. You just got to rethink how you play, ain't you? I'm not going to change my mind. It's a stupid freaking system, but we can manage it. Now we know about it, we can manage it. So just do not run everywhere. And wait for the modders to mod that stupid mechanic out. And we'll be back to enjoying the game how we wanted to enjoy it. For someone like me, it's not going to make a huge amount of difference. But you've got to bear in mind, I always look at this from the point of view of a new player, not me. So you see, me, if it takes me another, if I travel for a total of 10 minutes in a day and now it's going to take me 25 minutes in a day, I stream 7 days a week for 7 hours. It's neither here nor there for me. But for a new player, that could be like, what the fuck, dude? Or someone that's time limited, for example. Right, so let me just put that away because it's very large. So I've got a healing box down here. So if I take my jar of honey nut loops. Let me just get some coffee down my neck as well, actually. Let me just bear with me. Get coffee, then we'll go and hide out for the horde. It is a very... You know what it is, Wentex? It's a pointless mechanic. By all means, add it to the pedestrian, cycling, push bike, blah, blah, blah. Brilliant, you know? If you start trying to race across rugged terrain, you're going to get exhausted, you're going to get tired. And I would have applauded it, but adding it to a bloody motorbike. It's bad enough having the 25% overstanding still. But I get that. That seems reasonable. 20-25%, I'm quite happy with that. You're using a lot of muscles, keeping your balance and all the rest. I mean, what I'd do is I'd have it a little bit lower on the Jeep, for example. So another reason to get to the Jeep. On the mini bike, you're not traveling fast, so you've not got that kind of centrifugal force helping you balance. You're going across rugged terrain. You know, you're twisting your body a lot, using a lot of muscles to stay balanced. So the 20% overstanding still I'm quite happy with. Drop that down to 10% on the 4x4. But to have it how it's currently implemented is just fast. Right, okay, let's put everything away. What have we got? It's not a bad cup of coffee, actually. Considering the coffee granules fizzed in it when I put it in there. God knows what that stuff is. Bric-a-brac. We got any bric-a-brac? No, sorry, this is organics. Organics. Got any more organics kicking about? Organics. Okay, so then let's have a look at healing medication. Healing. We've got a cheeky claw. I'm going to strip out all the weapons. There's no point in me keeping all this crap. We'll do that after Horde Night. And of course, we've got an AK, which we'll definitely come and play with in a little while. So I'll tell you, I'll pop that there just so I don't forget. We're just keeping out on Horde Night, guys. So don't expect anything exciting to be happening. I want to see if that building will survive a second. I'm pretty sure we'll be all right. Might get some vultures this time, though. Clothing. Organics. Weapons. Medicinal healing. Blunderbuss ammo. Weapons. And bric-a-brac. Alright, and then we have organics. Bric-a-brac. And basic healing. Okay, looking good. So... keep that down there. We've got a tier 4 now, so the tier 3 can go back in there, which means I've got 2 of them, so that'll be alright. Yeah, okay. That can go in the bike, that can go in the bike, that can go in the bike. Got any more bacon and eggs cooked up? Right, so abrasions. Let's have a quick look at this. So we can click it down there. Abrasion, blah, blah, blah. 2 minutes left, so I'm not going to worry about it. Plus, I've got a passive 140% bonus from a park. Which, for those of you that don't know, is in healing factor. So I'm automatically healing faster because of that. We've got treated mile at 2.8, and we have antibiotic at 3.3, so that's that done. The splintered arm's brutal, but it does reduce over time. It's not a static, 18 minutes at 10, and then at 0 minutes it suddenly drops down to 0. As that drops down, I think that also drops down. I kind of like that. We're getting stronger. It's not broken or not broken. I can live with it. It's a bit punishing. But hey, it's nice to have some punishing elements in the game again. Alright. Let's go and fight. Well, we're not going to fight the Horde, like I said. I do apologise if anybody was expecting a super violent Horde night. But that's not what we're here for this time around. So we're going to play with that. And that can go on the mini bike. So the most important thing for me is that I change my setup on the Steam controller so that I never ever run unless I tell it to run, rather than going with that kind of sensitivity option that I've currently got, which is pushing the stick forwards. I tell you, there's something the right matter with the bow, mate. I just can't get it to consistently draw the arrow. Oh, shit. You weren't mucking about, was she? Be gone, foul beast of the night. Anyone else having problems logging into Steam? I think you just said something, didn't you? Sub great. Oh, Steam sales makes it all like even stable. You're right, World. I give it like a week past Monday for a mod to fix that. Oh, I should imagine Wookiee's probably already fixed it, or Jack's Teller or someone's already on the case, mate. I'll stick with it. I don't mind carrying on with it. I will, as I always do in all the alphas, at least the first playthrough, I'll stick with completely vanilla and just have an opinion on it. But yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be able to survive. It's not going to crucify me. It's just one of those things you just can't get your head around it, can you? It's just like, what, really? It just seems so, come on. It's like just suddenly saying like every third zombie's going to hit like 50% harder. It's like, okay, so yeah, all right. So it adds a bit of randomness to it. But you know, in all honesty, you're sitting there going, yeah, but why? Okay, yeah, you know, I'm not saying it's not going to add a little bit of like, ooh, that's that hard-hitting zombies just triggered, you know? It doesn't add anything to the game, does it? It doesn't. In fact, I'd argue that adds more to the game, the erratic nature of it. This is like pointless.
You did it. Great job, traveler.
Iron boots or an iron sledgehammer? Absolute shit. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. I suppose you can't have good loot all the time. We've been very lucky up till now, so I suppose I can't complain with that, to be fair. Lots of bones, look. You got any food, mate? Food is the name of the game. I don't need that. Now, we said we were going to look for that. What was it called? Is it called Blackstrap Coffee, or is it actually called something completely different? Because I think Gaz said you can actually search by book, can't you? Seems if you do book. No, it can't be book. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is book. Yeah. What's the Fireman's Almanac? Increase attack speed with axes. Craft a stun repulsor. The stun batons and send zombies flying on the chart. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, that does sound cool. Is that new? I'm almost tempted to buy that, guys, just to test it out. What do you think? Should we give it a go, just to test it? I wouldn't normally bother, but
safe travels, friend.
I think I've got a stun baton back at home. I'm going to assume that is a mod only, right? Craft a stun repulsor mod for stun batons. Give it a go. You never know. Could be my new melee weapon that I've never used before. Did I check the? Yeah, that's because apparently that's because it slows the healing down with Glacian. And it also has a chance to actually, I'll show you, it actually has a chance to damage me as well. So ranged or power attacks will delay healing or even hurt you. Further critical hits may result in a broken arm. So yeah, it's... I suppose what I should do is only use stabby attacks when I've got a broken arm and stop. I wonder when it says ranged attacks, I mean, what about using a pistol? Is it going to be just assuming it's always your preferred hand? So use it. It's not just about using ranged attacks like spears, bows and arrows. I've got to assume so, right? So any ranged weapon, whether it be gun, bow and arrow, thrown spear. Yeah, do you reckon? Yeah, he slipped through. Where's my... You're right, Jags. Mixer lawyers are at the door. They want the $5 and the crate of Beck's Blueback from the contract you signed 3 days ago. What do you tell them? Tell them... Knobs. All right? that's my official sort of evil laugh, mate. What are you going to do about it, Mixer? What are you going to do about it? There was a bloke in here earlier, Jax, called what was his username? We need you on Mixer. I literally saw his first comment. I went, you really didn't think that through, did you, mate? I've spent the 5 and I've drank the Beck's Blue. What are you going to do about it, Mixer? What are you going to do? Hey, what are you going to do about it? Bring it on. Right, let me just go and empty this stuff off upstairs, and then I think I'm going to do what somebody suggested in chat. I'm going to build myself a little ladder for getting up and down quicker. I've had enough of running through this house now. It was good fun to start with, and now I can't be bothered. It's a right little rabbit warren, isn't it? Yeah, hopefully wording. I'm just going to go and drop some stuff off. What I'm worried about is that also counts as, I mean, hopefully that you can't power attack with that, can you? I wouldn't have thought so anyway. So throw that in there, throw that in there, that in there, that in there. We've got any more bacon and eggs? Am I making any more bacon and eggs? Shall we take ourselves... See, one of the weird... unless there's something really horribly wrong with this, and I'm not sure, when you overeat, how much can you overeat by? Because the problem is some of this stuff is like 31 and some of it is like 50 odd. Yeah, 53. Which means like, but without knowing how much we can go over and what the over increase means, you know, does if this is 100 and taking it over here is 120, does the 20 get consumed faster than the other 100, or does it actually stay there for longer than the other 100? Because otherwise, it's almost like the game is saying like, look, if you want to eat this, and if you can go say, and I'm just saying 20 over. You want to leave it until you're down to 70% hunger. It's kind of taken away the ability to keep topped up, and to me that feels really wrong. But I don't know enough about the mechanic. You'll have to share the love on that one. We'll throw that in there. Is there anything else we need for Horde Night? Apparently, using the mini bike on Horde Night is a really bad idea. Apparently, terrible things happen to you. Water. Oh, so coffee is regen 20%. Coffee beans do not coffee seeds make, do they? Coffee seeds. Can I make one? I'm gonna make a coffee seed. Have I got any other seeds? Might as well plant them, right? Because I've got the plots. Corn's growing, potatoes growing. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think it. Where's the big Tower of Doom that we survive on? It's over here, isn't it? Is that one over there? Where do we spend Horde Night? Oh god, hang on, I've throttled up to max. God damn it. I think, yeah, you can see it on the character screen as well, Explicator, all down on the... Where's my Horde base? Oh, there it is. We'll have that there like that. Ready for a very fast getaway, right? That'll do. 1, 2, 3. That'll do us, won't it? We've got an upstairs there. We've got a campfire in case we get cold. We've got a bit of lighting. We've got an AK. Not going to be a lot of use. We've got a pit of doom down there. That's loaded. Food's looking okay. All right, that's it. We'll sit it out. Let's see how it goes. Right, tap mind whacking Z till it catches fire with the torch. Next time you see one, I want to see if they change the burning zombie graphics. We'll do that, and we'll also do the, what was the other thing you wanted to see? The oh, it's a bit early to be up here actually, isn't it? Go back down. Just go see if we can find a zombie and have a play with that. I just wanted to build in a little bit of redundancy in case the bottom blocks get knocked out. Drop a little escape lift if you like. Should have brought some hay bales as well, you know. Can you... hay bales have changed, haven't they? From quite a long time ago, if I remember correctly. So a hay bale... you know, we never actually checked the bottom, did we? You can't fall from infinite height onto a hay bale anymore, can you? So it shows you here, look. Food and water. But I've been to 111, and what you see is you see a buff over here with like plus 20 or something food, and you can see it counting down. So I don't think it actually tells you how far over you can go. I'm gonna guess anywhere between 20 and 50. I think 50. And the reason I'm saying 20 because I've seen 20 on the buff. Well, I've never seen anything above 20, or I don't think I have anyway. You alright, Pixie? You give up drinking. You met the girls last night for the first time since lockdown. Woke up this morning. One of them left our WhatsApp message and no one is talking as of yet. I don't know what the fuck it... Ooh. We always talked about this, didn't we? It's the best part of going out, isn't it? Waking up, sort of thinking, oh, blimey. And checking your phone thinking, oh, I didn't. We've had a few of the lads over the years, especially if they've been through a bit of a breakup. And there's a point in the evening where you say, you give us your phone, mate. Give us your phone now. You can't go back there, bro. Mistakes were made last time. We can't trust you not to make stupid phone calls. So someone's actually left the WhatsApp group. See, this is always exciting, you see. Now, did they, you know, quit the WhatsApp because, like, they were just fumbling around on their phone and it just completely boffed it? Or did they leave because something terrible happened? Or... You know, and now the Scooby-Doo detective work begins with the cloudy uncertainty of the foggy post-pissed-up fucking hangover. Could be anything, mate. Was it your fault? Was it someone else's fault? Who's to blame? Who was at wrong? Who ganged up with who? Oh, Jesus, Pixie. It's all part of a fun night out, isn't it? I literally can't find a zombie, guys. What's that? I'm in the horrors. What does that mean? How you doing, mate? As long as you had a nice night. Yeah, Alpha 18. Was it something like, was it 20 or 25 blocks you could drop? But anything after that, you'd take some damage. I can't remember the details really. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So let's put that. Let's put it in the. Oh, really? Oh, for goodness sake, really? Well, that is the lamest thing I've ever seen in a video game. That is just absolutely freaking lame. Oh my god. That is up there with the lamest thing I've ever seen. And I've played some shit games. I've played Survive the Nights. That isn't even funny how crap that is. Now that's a bit better. Oh, now we're fucking talking, mate. Oh god, it's so dark. Oh, now we're talking. That's beautiful. It's so dark, though. If you can break their legs with it or anything. That's actually not a bad melee weapon. I quite like that because it doesn't use stamina, does it? Still shit, as Pixie says, but as a turret, it's absolutely freaking pointless. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. Quite good fun in with hand to hand though. I quite enjoyed that. I'll play about with that more. Wonder if we can get any like nice mods on it. Set them on fire or knock them back even further or electrocute them and things like that. You know, let's not rule it out just yet. But first impressions as a turret, what were they thinking? Might be okay to knock things off a ledge or a walkway, but I mean. The sheer reset time on it is a little bit bobbing it. Yeah, 3 damage as they pass it. I think I'd rather have a blade trap and electric. I think 1001 things. I'd rather have my own fucking nutsack mauled all over them than that thing. Yeah, that's what we'll try it, Jokes. We'll try it in the morning. I mean, it's like you said. If we pop it up one and try and what we'll do is we'll make like a little corridor like this did. Try and see if we can get one to come in. And then sort of, as we say, place it. I obviously can't show you there, but try and do like a little, there's like a little corridor. Like, I don't know, like that maybe. Oh gosh, is that all the frames I've got? Oh, it's because I've used the nerd polling up here, haven't I? 50. The hell? Why can't I put it there? Kidding me? Does it have to be a solid block or something? Or my god, does it not take up a single block? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh my god. I can't, I'm just gonna stop talking. It looks like it takes up like 2 blocks instead of 1 block. Gorgeous though. I love the detail to it. It's a beautiful asset. All the detail on it. Warning, rage. You've got that gorgeous smiley face there. Look. See, what we could do is we could use it just to push things into other things. You know, even if it only knocks like every other 1 down or every 3 down, just to slow progress of runners and things. But I'm pretty convinced that is. They sound really close, don't they? It looks like it takes up. Why can't I? Why is it not letting me place it? What the hell? No, I don't think you can get it in a 1 block gap, guys. You can't. You can't get it in a 1 block gap. Look. Which kind of really, I don't know, just kind of really mullers it, really, doesn't it? Don't you think? I'd love to, you know what I'd love to do? I'd love to not. Oh, I just heard. Can I just see a roof collapsing there? You keep expecting it to smack me in the head as I walk past it, you know? Yeah, it's same with the turrets, I suppose. Cap looks like it could be quite useful, literally, just as a melee weapon, so you don't have to use stamina. To be honest, like I said, it's not. I suppose the problem is we've been used to Timmy the turret being so completely and ridiculously overpowered. It's anything that doesn't quite match up to that isn't going to feel great. I don't have a lot of shots with this, do I? It's going to be very broken. I think I can make... Has repair kits changed, or are repair kits still just a little bit of... What is it? Duct tape and a bit of iron, I think. Why are they all over there and not over here? It's like the old, remember with the old days where we, this is how we created that first mosh pit, wasn't it? I assume we can make, oh my god, I'm hungry. Whoa, why's my hunger just suddenly gone completely crazy? Whoa, dude. Only problem with the mosh pit is, well, weirdly enough, you never know. For first impressions, I think we spoke about last time, was the demolishers, wasn't it? I have a horrible feeling the demolishers could cause huge issues, but the thing is, you're shooting down at them, so in many ways, you might have less chance of hitting the bloody, the bloop pixie, you know?
Bish bash bosh. LUL.
Thank you very much, Ozzy. Thank you for the 200 biddies, my friend. Thank you, sir. We'll have to, what we'll do for next Horde night is we'll try and get some lights down here. That was terrible. Let's have a look. Yes, aim down sights does drain stamina. Another bit of a bizarre one, but makes sense for the bow, right? But see the flashes of lightning. Check this one. Thanks, thank you for the bits, Azzy. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. Like they're sort of in another little corner, aren't they, where they don't seem to want to come and say hello to me. Ah, there we go. You can definitely die. Gun's nearly out as well, so I've got to be a bit careful. It's already 11 o'clock. I don't think there's that many left from the sounds of it. No point having a flashlight, has he? Because I can't shoot with a flashlight, dude. What I really need is either a helmet light or a well, even the miner's helmet is the same thing now, isn't it? I've actually got 2 flashlights, but I can't hold one and shoot simultaneously, unfortunately. One o'clock, sorry. Actually killed quite a few tonight. God damn it. I meant to take this shot, not loaded. It's so weird having to auto reload that. It's going to take so long to get into the muscle memory required for it. It's really weird. Yeah, because it'd be good loot in there as well. Out clearing out a full apartment block, mate. And then just reinforce the walls. Even put spikes in around like the quadrants. What about we try and convert this whole building into one giant mosh pit? Oh, I don't know. Is that a thing that used to happen, Pixie? I don't think I was even aware of that. What, so if you kill all the zombies on Horde Night, the moon goes white? Is that a thing? I didn't know that, mate. Pixie giving us all the tips, mate. Doesn't do a lot of damage, does it? Sounds like there's still some that either can't get up or have just simply decided to, if I make a bit of noise maybe. Sometimes if you are stealthy, we have seen it do some weird. Although having said that, we know that there's new styles that they don't just path like they used to. Can't see anyone. Right, Comic Girl, how are you? Yeah, I think I said 11 o'clock, did I, the Clash, when it just did 1 o'clock, yeah. So, sorry, but Mary, how are you, mate? So sorry, bro. Just bear with me, please, today, guys. It's been nearly 3 days without any proper sleep. Trying to sort this bloody internet out. And plus, obviously, the late stream on Friday, so. Yeah, I reckon we just, I reckon we convert this building into one giant mosh pit. And try and compartmentalise it up a little bit. I'd be quite interested to see how that works. Oh, Jesus, I just nearly fell in there. Yeah, they're obviously pathing back around, aren't they? Can't really do it until we can start concrete, though. It's a pain in the ass with irradiated. I think this is the last day, Pirate. Yeah, like Comic Girl saying there, can't wait to play tomorrow evening, I guess. I mean, if it should definitely release to everybody tomorrow. And if all goes well, we received it on the Friday at 6 o'clock, exactly when they said we would. And as a point of reference, it's now 12:30 in the afternoon here in the UK. So we got it at 6 o'clock. So 5.5 hours from now, wherever you live tomorrow, I would imagine you'll get it, but they might release it earlier, they might release it later. I mean, they haven't promised anything, but I would put my money on that being a reasonably high chance of getting it around that time, if any major bugs have been ironed out and all that. So wherever you are in the world, for this time tomorrow, fast forwarded 5.5 hours, I think you've got a chance. Thanks for the bits, Azzy. How are you doing, mate? How's things? So, Pixie, I'm more, honestly, I'm not even kidding you. I'm more interested about your WhatsApp shenanigans from last night than I am about what's going on with Dr. Disrespect. What's happening? Come on, what's the latest? Have you spoken to anyone? What's the drama, mate? Don't leave us in suspense. That was just a really bad shot. The music just stopped. Wow, we've got rain and snow and a blood moon. Did you just, you know, did the fun pimps just think, yeah, fuck it, just add a little bit of everything, mate? Yeah, why not? Have we just completed the Horde? Did we just complete the second week Horde? God damn it, Pixie. I think you should type exactly what you've just typed into WhatsApp. Honestly, just copy paste exactly what you've just written in caps. I ain't gonna be the first to comment into this group in case it was my fault. Be the one. Be the brave one, Pixie. Do you think we just killed them all? Honestly, or is it just kind of like just the music stopped? Dr. Disrespecter said he doesn't know why he was banned. I think a lot of that is due to the fact that people have like mega overanalyzed that 8 minutes of his last stream, Doc, where he apparently, I mean, I've not really looked into it in any detail, but I've seen an analysis that it's like some sort of like CSI thing, mate. Honestly, if it's a PR stunt for anything, it's the greatest scam the internet's ever pulled off, I tell you. Apparently, it looks like he pulls his phone out of his pocket, which is something I used to watch Doc quite a lot. I don't these days, but not because he's been banned. He could never stop playing with his phone. He was a phone fiddler. He was always fucking about with it. But I must admit, from what I've heard, it apparently pulls his phone out, has a look at it, and then sort of everything kind of changes a little bit. It's almost like something happened. But Christ almighty, talk about I get text messages in the middle of my stream and everything changes for the rest of the stream. You know, get a bit of bad news or something that I wasn't expecting. It doesn't mean like it's the end of the bleeding world. I think the problem is because they've refunded the subs, haven't they? So people are it's a permaban. Subs have been refunded. So something's obviously going on, but it's probably, like I said, it's probably turned out he's just made a mega billion-dollar deal with Shroud and Ninja or somebody to set up their own streaming corporation or something to take on the corporation that is Twitch. Who knows? God knows. I'm sure we'll find out tomorrow. Have I got any tips and feed? Yeah, my tip and feed is it sucks, basically, Oningle. It's a nightmare. Best thing I can recommend is try and hunt anything you find, as I'm sure you do. So if you see a dig, give it a go. Just don't chase after it for too long because it's just going to burn even more. Running is bad, walking is good. And do quests. You'll get quite a lot of tokens for doing quests, and you can normally buy enough food from the vendor and or the increased vendor prices from the vendor him or herself. And you should just about be able to stay on the right side of starving to death. But just don't run. Just never ever run. Running and full throttle on a mini bike is bad. That's probably the best bit I can give you, Ainingle. You're right, Atlantis. Hobnobs, lovely jubbly. You're right, Wheats. You don't lose a contract worth millions and not know. Yeah. By the way, you're terminated. Just after he signed an exclusivity deal with them as well, right, Wheats? We'd like you to enter into contract. Just sign here. Oh, I did put the bedroll down. That was a bit naughty of me. Yeah, it is a multi-million pound contract. Exclusivity deal. Stay on Twitch. And a few weeks later say, yeah, by the way, you're permabanned. Oh, right. Oh, nice. Nice one. Why? Oh, we're not telling you. Yeah, we're not telling you, mate. Because Tim the Tatman rang him as well, didn't he? Tim the Tatman spoke to him and said, what's going on? And Tim the Tatman's response was, Doc said he doesn't know. He actually does not know what's happening, so who knows, mate. Let's leave him be. It sounds like, no matter what happens, it sounds like a very difficult time for an awfully large number of people. Let's just hope it's nothing sinister. That's all we really care about, isn't it? Nothing bad for the streaming community in terms of like some new legislation that Doc's been caught up in that we'll all get caught up in. It's just he's the fool guy, you know, the first one to succumb to it. And let's also hope it's nothing sinister about, you know, all that terrible rumour and speculation that's out there. I mean, talk about judging a man before you even know anything. I think he's been accused of murder and all sorts, hasn't he, on Twitter? It's like, Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure if he'd been arrested, right? I mean, I don't know how it worked in America, but I'm pretty sure if he'd been arrested, then it would be fairly easy to find out, wouldn't it? Would there not be some sort of public record of arrests in the last 24 hours? I mean, or do they have to keep that kind of thing quiet? I mean, people have been coming up with some bomb pop conspiracy theories, isn't they? That's what I was saying, honestly, if it's a PR stunt, it's the greatest thing I've ever seen. Greatest thing, honestly. And I kind of hope it is, because then we can all have a laugh and a giggle over it, can't we? Hopefully that rules out both things that I've just mentioned, so I'll be quite happy with that. Right, let's go and see. Let's. Oh, really? That's a shame. Okay. We got his attention. We've got his attention. So let's go one. Gonna have to be a bit behind building this, but. Alright, so it will put him in rage mode. Let's try doing it a block higher. That works a little bit better, doesn't it? But not a lot, let's be honest. Yeah, brilliant. Really makes. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay. I think you're gonna have to. I'm gonna assume there's something in here. What would it be under? There's got to be some sort of robotics. Reload robot things quicker. Robot active range. That's not going to count. 2 can be deployed. Oh, that's the thing. You can only have 2 active anyway, can't you? Oh, sorry, Tao. I forgot about that. Sorry, bro. Would a half block work better? You can't put on half block there, can you, dude? It would float above it. Or can you? Or can you do that with turrets? The turrets all automatically find the right level? I suppose they do actually, don't they? Right, Mana. You're feeling lonely. What's up, Mana? Ooh. In American government, it's guilty until proven innocent. We've got it backwards. I did do a lot of investigative work. Obviously, it's like I said, I thought I'd just leave the man to it. But it's like I was saying at the start of the stream. The amount of people who I know who don't really know a great deal about Twitch, they've got a basic understanding of what it is, and that, in the middle of the conversation, what have you heard about Dr. Disrespect? So it's like, holy shit, I didn't know you knew anything about Dr. Disrespect. And the first thing I say is, I don't, but I've just. It's trending on Twitter. Do you know anything about it? Because you stream on Twitch, don't you? I'm like, I do, yeah, but I don't know Dr. Disrespect, It's not like just a few people. There's millions of the bastards over there, like. Yeah, I think people think it's like this like really small group of people. No, I don't know Dr. Disrespect, mate. What's his name? Is it Guy Beam? Is his name, isn't it? Guy Beam or something like that, I think. I'm going to be honest, that is just, yeah, just, I'll tell you what, I will take it with me to just have a bit of a play with the melee side of it. So, let me make, have we got any iron? We've got some iron. I do not have any, let me see what I can make. Let's make some of this, and let's make some of this. Let's throw some of these in here. Let's make a little bit of glue. We need a little bit of glue. Make 5 for now, I think. Make some duct tape. We've got any duct tape kicking about? I don't think we have. What should we do next? Anybody got a preference for where we go next? Oh, hang on. I need to pop in my bike. I'm going to pop a couple of those. And I'm also going to pop one of those. And we're also going to pop in that. Right. So let me just have a quick look at the water situation. Right, while we wait for that to bubble up, whatever it's doing, I'm going to go and get some water down there. Leicester could be put back in lockdown in the next week, and not just because they are bad at football, Grim. Why? What's happened in Leicester, dude? I don't know much about what's going on anywhere at the minute, dude. What, is something really bad happened over there or something? Cool. We're going that way, aren't we? I know Birmingham. I mean, but Birmingham. I mean, Birmingham was really bad with the hospitals at one point. There was a real fear that the hospital, the spread in the in the one that is near my dad would. It was almost like a death sentence going in there, mate. You right, Lady Elvira? Herschel. Oh, Herschel Beam. What? Herschel Beam 4. What's that? Guy. Oh, Herschel. Oh, guys. Oh, so guys. Oh, so is that his actual name is Herschel Beam the 4? You kidding me? Is that a troll or is that actually his real name? I didn't know that. I just thought it was Guy Beam. What if you build a jumpy wall thing for Hall Knight, put the fister at the end of the wall so it pushes them off the wall and they have to run around? Yeah, that's what we were saying, Esme. Yeah, well, we suggested that. It's just to sort of like stop them getting along the wall as quickly as they would. Oh, yes, they have talc. That's actually really nice, dude. It's a little bit flattened off on the bottom sprite, but that's pretty decent, that is, dude. I'm quite impressed with that, mate. Still didn't seem to do a lot of damage to it, yeah. Yeah, it's even got the smoke effect talc. That's quite nice, dude. Good thinking there, Batman. Nice one. Okay, so let's. What do we? Yeah, we've got the water. Yeah, no worries. So sorry it took so long, mate. I think Shades asked me like about. I dread to think how many times to check the the workstation out yesterday. I just kept forgetting, man. I'm so tired. So tired. So it's actually a Herschel Guy Beam the 4th. Wow. Cool name, man. Very cool name. So I'm from Birmingham, Dibs. Yeah, I don't live there though. I've not lived in Birmingham for a long time. But I spend a lot of time there because of my dad, you see. In and out of hospital and what have you. Pixie's right, FB 2020's really gone nuts. He's such a dick. Give him a punch, Pixie. From the East Midlands, this whereabouts, mate? Yeah, we'll do that a bit closer, Tarot. I'd like to do some other stuff rather than working my way through that. But yeah, we'll definitely give it a go, dude. Although I suppose there's nothing to stop us going in there now. I mean, we could go and clear. I just need to get some repair kits made. Recipes, duct tape, fish mouthwash, lovely, jubbly. Throw those in there. That can go. So, is it still the same recipe? Is it for repair kits? What is it? 1 and 1. What, really? Jesus, that seems even cheaper. Wasn't it like 5 iron before or something? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Esme. I think the problem is that that build doesn't work for reasons above and beyond that. I think that's the issue. From what we understand, that whole design, everything about the Alethian wall. I really need to focus on getting some iron, guys, so I can convert to iron arrows as much as anything else. So I need to get levels up. I also need to get some chrysanthemum tea going a bit desperately. Let's turn that on. Let's make these in batches of 30. So, although having said that, do they stack in 15 still? Water bottles? Or is it 10s? I think it's 10s, isn't it? So if I make 60 and keep 30 in there. Let's repair the pistol. Let's repair the AK. Yeah, back to max, so that's good. Are the crops done? Growing, sodding seeds. Okay, I nearly punched that and that was really close. I thought it was great. So what I'm gonna do, take that chrysanthemum out. I need to get some more chrysanthemum today as well. I could make some pockets actually. Yeah, the thing is that I know those are quite important for lacerations. But having said that, I don't seem to have had a huge amount of laceration, and unfortunately, most of my clobber hasn't got a huge amount of slots on it. Although we probably get 3. Oh no, it's these that. Oh no, hang on. No, I'm maybe thinking that, aren't I? Is it cloth or leather that you need, Jaboshua, for the pockets? Can you remember? Pockets. Clothing pocket mod. Oh, it's duct tape and stuff. How much duct tape did we make? Sorry. What's the maximum? How many pockets can you add? Is it 3? My bad. So I need the cloth, the duct tape, and the leather. So some cloth, got the duct tape. Stuff with nothing else in there, isn't there? Food is becoming a problem. Or will become a problem. Should we have a mighty hobo stew? Right. Let's see what happens. So that's got me, that's count as 60 though. So when that hits 100, it'll be interesting to see what happens to the remainder on that cooldown. So if I do that, recipes, duct tape, 2 of those. Back for the pocket mods. 2 of those. And then all I want is it 4 or 3? I think it's 3, isn't it? So if I make recipes, glue. Don't make any glue. Make a couple of extras, why not? So, presumably in the puffer jacket. Pants is the other one, I think, isn't it? Come on, chop. Burning daylight. I could have done this tonight. Hat or helmet, not both. Right, so it's 3. So we could definitely make 3, possibly 4. Is that what you were saying? Yeah, was it confirmed? So it's definitely next weekend. Is that 100% now? Set in stone, is it, Advina? How do you feel about it, mate? I mean... Are you sort of looking forward to it, just to get back in the swing of things, or is it just absolutely not? No, 100% dreading it. It's always hard when you've been away for a while, isn't it? I've always found, even if I take 2 weeks out, which is very rare, I always find it difficult. Really weird getting back into the swing of it after such a huge amount of time. I can't even begin to imagine. What else do I need for a pocket? That, I think. So one more. So where else can I put this pocket? I can hear a zombie. Pocket mod. So it's going to be on that. So you reckon I can put it on that, but I can't because I've got the skull cap mod. Is that what you were saying? I can't put a pocket on a hat, can you? So it must be overcoat, undercoat, and trousers, presumably. There you go. Right, let's go and see what that knob is doing downstairs. Oh, Jesus, Wandering Horde. Holy balls. Oh my god, they are a nightmare. I tell you what, those ladies with the red hair are legit, like, so unpredictable in their head bob. Mama don't care, does she? Don't even know what I thought I was doing there. Oh, I tried to go through, but thought it might hit both. Oh gosh. Oh, arm sprain. So let's take that. Cheap as chips though, innit? No stamina use. I mean, it's... I'd go as far as to say that's pretty fucking beast, mate. Is there no refuel? Oh, because I just put it on there. Sorry, that's my bad. Wow, that's insane. So that sprain there is crippled my... Look, 19.7 maximum health. Wow. What's that, Shmeggy? One of those huge tent tongs. What's that? Manimal was redeployed to cover the front lines, so we weren't sure he was going to stay with us. Sort of 50-50. Yeah, I can get it, Adrena. Tracy and Kevin. It was awful, wasn't it? We actually saw the big mobbers. Well, I was going to say underpants. I don't know what they were. Sails, maybe? Nah, this thing is amazing, Butter Rabbit. As a melee weapon, this thing's crazy cheaty made. That's actually quite surprised at that. Should we go and start? I mean, should we go and do a quest to start with? Let's go and do a quest first. Aloe works on the sprain. No, I think that's only on... No, Aloe doesn't work on the sprain. Aloe works on the abrasions. You've got Aloe, which is 200% heal on abrasions. You've got healing bandages is 300%, and first aid kits is 400% on abrasions. Sprains and breaks are splints only, I think.
How are you?
Do you have any jobs, sir? Do you have any jobs? 2 on zombies, house modular. We'll go and do that very quickly. It's nice and close. What have we got? We got any? Let's go and grab some jukes. I don't know what. I think Missy had mentioned it. I can't exactly what it was that triggered the memory, but I jumped onto just while I was so sick and tired of testing the internet. I jumped on a little bit of Rust YouTube. Oh my god, the difference between the UI in that game and this. Oh god. It makes something like this look like such amateur hour. It's unimaginable, the difference. Have I got a plasticast? I don't think I've got one, have I? Tout? If I have, yeah, definitely did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 floors in there. Have I played Scum? I haven't actually, but no. It's one that I really kind of quite fancied the look of. But it also seems to... It's one of those games that, like, people speak about it. Claim it's like doing really well. And they play it for a week, and then they just stop playing it again. And I'm not sure where they are with updates or... Looks like a lot of this is going to be empty from us having woken them up. Plus Horde Night, right? Well, we could loot the Jesus out of this place, man. We'll start hitting it all. So no, I haven't played Scum. I love the idea of it. But it just seems to be one of those games that came along. Everyone was talking about it. It did like everything else always does on Twitch. It just slipped into obscurity. Game, but that doesn't mean to say that you know it's not a really good game. It's just that I don't really know anyone that plays it. But I mean, if you know anything about it, mate, feel free to let us know, good or bad. I'm always on the lookout for something. Really? Get some coffee down me. Why did I have kids? I had to pick up my monitor off the floor and then run around to find my headphones and mouse. I only went to the lab. What, they knocked your monitor on the floor, Marna? What were you saying earlier about? Where was you saying? Was it Nottingham or somewhere? What did you say? What was that about? Something to do with the... was it something to do with football or something? I like that faded soul. Oh, we'll get some of this as well, actually. But we can spend all week looting this. I think these are leather as well, aren't they? Look. Nice leather texture, actually. What I just found? Oh, look! I just found some money down the side of the sofa. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Is that been in there for a while? That's really neat. Just found some dollar, mate. Water in the sink. Oh, God, what that? Let me pick it up. Water in the sink. What, over here or? Five schools have been infected. Oh no! What is it? Is this the first like city to have issues with the schools having got? I didn't even know the schools had gone back. To be honest, mate. I keep hearing like some schools were, some schools weren't. Academies were, then academies weren't. I don't even know what's going on, mate. I have no idea what's going on anywhere. Completely out of touch with the UK. Is Leicester like... Is that like the black hole of Britain right now for COVID, is it? So why there? What's happened over there then? Well, I know quite a lot of people from like Leicester, Nottingham area. Obviously Birmingham and Dudley, places like that. Leicester, I suppose Leicester's a little bit further up north, isn't it? Right, that's that. Oh, that's to the roof floor. That's to my. Oh, that's cool. Where haven't we been? So we've done that whole room there, haven't we? Should we just check behind these? There's anything. So we'll go. What we'll do is we'll start on the left on each floor, and then sort of circle our way around. Oh no. Oh, you're going through all the phases. This is a proper hangover with all the known phases, is it, Pixie? I kind of forgotten them, to be honest, mate. Yeah, so sometimes you get a little bit of a spring in your step and then you sort of crash back down, don't you, you know? I must admit, I don't miss that, mate. I really don't miss that. I do you? Ravenhurst has got a remote control in the couch. That's really cool. I like that. That's really neat. I have to say, I'm super impressed with Alpha 19. I've got something to moan about, so I'm always happy when I find something that I really disagree with. That makes me feel like I'm still still in the game, mate. So you don't think you're the one that caused the friendship apocalypse, do you, Pixie? it's like anything that happens when you've had a drink, mate. Everyone knows that it was all drink related. Everyone forgets about it until the next time. And next time it'll be someone else, mate. And that's all you need to remember is next time. Like, last time I got away with it and everyone was still friends. And this time, look, you're a bit of a knob. But hey, you know, shake hands. All part of having a drinky poos, isn't it? Oh, I see it. Well, that's don't anymore. I used to see it all the time down the pub, Pixie. Oh, Jesus. Because they're a wild bunch, and some of them have known each other for years and years and years. And you know when something kicks off, they know how to hurt one another, mate. They really know how to slide the knife in. So you know, so sometimes things get really heated over there. It's nice to watch in a way because you always know. I've never seen it get to the point where, you know, someone's legit had to walk away from it all and never come back. But things get said in the heat of the moment, and sometimes what was meant as a joke doesn't quite get taken as a joke and all that kind of stuff. But the thing is, if you're going to go out drinking, it's part of what happens, isn't it? You know, it's... I suppose this is what it's all about. I don't know if it's inhibitions or... Just, you know, you're always looking for an excuse to say something. The problem is that some people are just really nasty when they've had a drink, aren't they? I could name a good few people that are proper nasty. They're like the nicest people in the world, but when they have a drink, it's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It's like really, really weird. But I think most people just sort of like get down in the dumps because it is actually a depressant, isn't it? I think people forget that. Unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure alcohol is a pretty serious depressant. But people don't associate it with that because everyone goes out having a good time, partying, dancing, clubbing, and all the rest of it. But it's not a good thing, is it, for a lot of folks? The beautiful thing is, for every like angry drunk, certainly with our circle of friends, there tends to be 3 or 4 happy drunks, and they are funny. I mean, I've got to admit. I mean, look, they're silly, and then they've done some very silly things, but my God, they're funny when they've had a drink. Genuine, like so out of character. They're just so different, you know, really sort of, not posh, but the sort of people that would never drop an F-bomb in the middle of a conversation. And they just become monsters when they've had a drink. Absolute monsters. Cursing and swearing, dancing. Very funny. Alcohol. It can bring out the best, it can bring out the worst, right? It winds you up like a spring, right? Yeah. You're right, English. You want a PC? I tell you, all right. If I was a millionaire and you were in our chat today, I'd send one your way, fella. But alas, I'm not. I'm afraid, mate. We could dish everyone out a nice PC, right? Have you ever had the dads after a night out? Ever had the dads? Dads? What's dads? I've had my dad drunk many a time. I don't think I don't know what dads is. Not sure what that means. I'm a happy drunk, but I have a considerable silliness level when sober as well, guys. Yeah. No, it's. I think for me the problem would be if I had a drink, I'd just pass out. I'd just fall asleep. To be honest with you, I don't think right now. You know, if I was to have a drink straight after the stream today, I'd just be fast asleep before I'd even finish the pint. Oh, I wouldn't even, not even close to finishing a pint. It wouldn't even happen. I'd literally pass out, dude. So, because I think it's always been a bit like that. I've always found alcohol makes me very kind of sluggish and drowsy anyway. And I think it does most people, right? Unless, you know, you got the pounding music and all that going. The day after drinking shits. Oh, right. Yes, I have. I after a mega night out, I've sat there on the lavatory vomiting into the sink while simultaneously having the poop in the toilet, mate. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. So that's the whole downstairs level 1 done, isn't it? So should we go and drop what we've got outside and keep moving up, Tal? Was that this was like your master plan, really, wasn't it? I'll tell you what we'll do. Shall we place? Oh, what's that? Super corn recipe. Is that good? Didn't someone say that was actually quite good now? I want to put it outside in case that ends up as a questing zone. So if I do that, make a storage box, store. And throw that. No, no. Keep that with you, mate. So our first mega building loot. Sort of. Oh my god! Look at my hunger. I've got 4 eggs, which is quite nice. Might have to pop back shortly. Let's do a 12-minute run on the 2nd floor or 1st floor, wherever you live in the world. Worst feeling ever, Dibs. It's always the problem, though, isn't it, mate? It's with anything in life that's good, that is good at the time, isn't it? You know, sometimes it's hard to start. You know, you're having a good time. Surely more of that is going to make you have more of a good time, right? But it don't work like that, does it? Oh! Oh, I was going to put the... Oh, it's not in my bloody bar. Trying to get a gauge on what the range is like on this thing. Sounds like quite a lot of Z's coming out of there, doesn't it? Let me just pop that up there. Put my torch back down. Just really want to be careful we don't. Could get surrounded if we're not careful. It sounds like they could be coming through. Oh yeah, they are, look. I think that nurse has just come through. Oh, they're both going to get through there, aren't they? Oh, what the hell? Got a good reach, man. Ooh, Jesus. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop that there so I can keep the torch on my bar. Really need to get some more torches for the next level. Missed a few rooms. What, downstairs, Satos? What, really? Whereabouts, dude? I thought we'd done all of these. Oh, you mean on the left-hand side down here or something? Oh, I've done them all, bro. Whereabouts, Mum? If I say stay there, if you want to direct me from there. You've had to stop drinking now, though, so I don't think I'll struggle with it. Oh, you just don't drink anymore. I think Blakey Lake stopped drinking a while back. He's I don't think he really misses it that much. Well, what was the sexy mental image, Ruthie? Sorry, I missed that one. You're right, Ice Tyson. Yeah, it's looking nice, isn't it, Ice? It is, yeah. So what's this super corn about then, Lunacy? What does super corn enable me to? In fact, how do you even make super corn? You need an ear of super corn. So I can make the ears of super corn, but I need to find the super corn in the first place. And then what do I do with it? I've got no idea. I've got a flashlight, Liz, but I don't understand why people keep saying about flashlights. Flashlights that I can't carry anything else in my hand with a flashlight. What I need is a light mod. For flashlights, I've scrapped loads of them. But... Oh, sitting in the toilet having bish. Oh, honestly, we had. I was in a house that had like one of those understairs toilets, and it had the toilet. So you'd sit on the toilet, and directly in front of you to the left was like a really small sink. And I kid you not, mate. I was that poorly. I was sitting on the toilet. I hope no one's eating. Mute out if you want. I was sitting on that toilet with the squits running out of one end while simultaneously vomiting into the sink. And I have never felt so awful. I mean, I felt it. I wasn't just poorly. I thought, this is it, mate. This is the end. It was unbelievable, Ruthie. I will never forget that, mate. I was absolutely... I mean, it's got to be... I mean, at that point, it's got to be almost life-threatening, I should imagine, right? And that's in a whole new league to just a hangover. I haven't done much melee, no. I quite like the bladed stuff. I did a bit of a play with that in Alpha 18. At the minute, I haven't really found anything that's a particularly nice melee weapon other than a sledgehammer. And I really don't like the sledgehammer. But if I find a machete or something like that, I'll probably do a little bit more than I normally would. Where was it, Satos? You forgot where you have to break into them. Oh, right. Okay, mate. Okay. What we'll do is we'll do the easy run and then we'll head back. We'll head back in a bit. When you find the plot where the supercorn grows, you can harvest them and make seeds of them to plant and grow. So I need to find them out in the wild first, do I? Oh, okay, Shades. Right. So I actually need to find the supercorn field somewhere, do I? Is that something to do with that? Where? Oh, what's the name of that weird boar? Something to do with that, is it? I seem to remember there was like a super corn farm or something, or some kind of horticultural shenanigans. Grace, that was it, yeah. Bob's Boars near, yeah, that's it, that's the one, that's the one. Is that what I'm looking for, Shades, then? And then what do I do with the, what do I do with the supercorn? Is supercorn just like a really nutritious form of corn, or...? Sorry, Advina. Oh, mate, I was crying. I cry anyway when I'm sick. If I'm physically nauseous, I just start crying. No, not as in like sobbing, but as in... but a little bit like that. No, I just heard myself do it very much like that, actually. I won't make the retching sound, Advina, just in case it makes you... the old gag reflex kicks in or something. I do. I hate being sick. It's one of the things that I hate more than anything in this world. It is physically retching. I do not like it. I don't know why. Never understood why that is such a big issue for me, but I can't stand it. I do totally, mate. I cry like a little baby, mate. I do. I do not like being physically sick. I hate the way it makes me feel. I hate that. Oh god, just make it stop. I'm gonna be ill thinking about it. When it all comes jetting out, and it's just like fucking. It's like something from the fucking Exorcist, and it's like I just don't understand what's happening, and you get the stomach cramping, and it all starts spraying out your fucking nostrils. Got it in your eyebrows. Get your head down the toilet. It's just no. I don't want to put my head down the toilet ever. Why would I want to look down there, mate? That's where I have a shit every day. No one needs to be down there, mate. I made a terrible mistake once. So I thought I'm not putting my head down the toilet this time. I did it in the bath. That was the worst mistake you've ever made in your life, mate. Don't ever be sick in the bath. Oh my god. Oh god, it's making me ill thinking about it. Sick does not go down the plug hole well, mate. Oh, there's things in that sort of vomit that it knows you're being sick in a bath, so it just, I don't know, it just brings out like large potatoes. Apparently, I ate potatoes for 6 weeks prior to being sick that day. All in perfect little wedges to block up the plug hole, mate. And then you've got to put your finger in the plug hole and mash it all up, and it makes the whole event just monstrous. It's just no one needs to be poking potato through the fucking plug hole of their own bath, do they? Terrible, mate. Terrible. The world is a cruel and vicious place. Just no. Don't drink, boys and girls. Don't drink. Don't drink. Don't do drugs. All right. You see what happens. You see what happens when I play this game. It's something stupid like consuming more food the faster you travel on a minibike happens. You see how the whole show just goes completely off kilter. You've got the fun pimps to blame for this. Every single person in chat, you can blame the fun pimps. Do weed, man. the only problem with weed is because, well, are we even allowed to talk about weed on Twitch? Maybe we're not allowed to. I like the fact that all these rooms are kind of clear because all the zombies that may have spawned have kind of come up through Horde Night. So in a way, this is a really nice strategy. So especially for a new player, isn't it? You know, you've got a really nice safe place for the first few Horde Nights, and you've actually also just opened up a ton of really easy loot. Oh, really? Yeah, it's not cool at all, is it, mate? No, it's not cool. And especially doing it with a hangover. Because the smell, innit? Oh, the smell. Poking plug hot potatoes in the bath. That's it. Totally. You don't need that in your life, Esme. There's so many other things you could do with your time. You've had severe food poisoning to ice cream. I feel for you. First time was when I was 11 and away from home for the first time with people I hardly knew. Oh, mates, you didn't even have family around you. Oh, mate. Oh, that's awful. It is. You just want someone to cuddle your head and get that sweaty, sticky, vomit-covered hair out of your eyes, don't you? That's all you can. And a wet flannel shades. That's all you need, innit? That's all you need when you've been sick. That little bit of love. And I bet you didn't have that, did you, mate? Wiping the chunks of sweet corn out your eyebrows. Cold, wet flannel across your face. Whispering, it'll all be okay. It'll all be okay. Probably. We might have to go to the hospital. And have a charcoal rinse. I can tell you a terrible story, but I will not. Not about me, by the way. Not about me. It would be unfair because that person's not here, so. Right, let me go back down. No hangovers from weed. No. But I suppose the worst thing that's going to happen on weed is you're just going to fall asleep, aren't you? I should imagine. All right, we got robotic turret shells. Turn that robotic turret into a makeshift shotgun. Pardon, what? That's this thing, right? No? No. No? What? Someone talk to me, I'm confused. Do they just call all turrets now robotic turrets? Or am I actually... Have we just uncovered something quite awesome? Oh, did I just double use that? What happened there? You're right, Johnny. It's alright, innit, mate? Yeah, we're a bit off the beaten track for, you know, most channels on Twitch. We like to discover a wide range of topics in our chat, mate. So, some of which will have you running for the hills. Never again will I return. What was that all about? Make it stop. Not one of them channels, mate, you know. You drank so much one time, I pooed so bad, I thought I had no bones left in my body. You thought you literally liquefied yourself, did you, Tao? And you... You know why? You know why I find that so funny? Because I can totally relate to that, mate. This is not how it's supposed to work. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I need to do a solid poo again, for the love of God. It's like a tap. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. Oh, that sounds good. So you were properly like raging fever and everything, Shades, yeah? Spiced gold. What is spiced gold? See, my brother used to swear by Coca-Cola. He used to swear by it. He would be able to get absolutely hammered out of his fucking face. And he was a lovely guy when he's had a drink as well. Really enjoys a drink. A happy drunk. Very happy, very giggly. And he would always have a big, like, litre bottle of Coke. And he swore by that. Absolutely swore by it. Always woke up. Oh, and I don't think he's ever really missed a day of work in his life, to be honest. Despite, you know, there's a bunch of regular footy fans and all the rest of it. And I think, from what I can understand, it's still to say the same thing to this day, Coca-Cola. So what's spiced gold then, Yanni? Well, what's that exactly? Is that like a type of drink or something? Or... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was wondering if it was like like Captain Morgan's or something. Best way not to have a hangover is just drink rum and coke. First thing in the morning. Pint of water, yeah, I could never do that with Vina. The amount of times I used to go out when I used to go out on the lash, and before I'd leave the house, I'd leave a packet of cigarettes on the kitchen top, and like either bottle of water or a jug, whatever it was at the time, an old cordial bottle filled with some juice. And every time I wake up the following morning, the cigarettes would all be gone. There'd be a 4-pack of Carling that had been opened from the fridge, and the juice would still be sitting exactly where I left it. Never happened. Never once did the pint of water before I went to bed. People used to say, I think it was a friend of mine, or it was a friend of someone's within our group, who used to swear by having a glass of milk. So before they go out on the lash on a Friday, they would have something reasonably sort of not heavily greasy, like a big fryer, but they'd have something like a beef burger, you know, like a fish and chip shop beef burger, and they'd have a glass of milk before they left the house. So they reckon with the milk and the greasy burger that they could drink all night. I don't know. Maybe some things work for some people and not for others, but that's not very nice, is it, Paloma? That's not very nice at all. Hey? Almost any spice will do. Oak Heart Sailors. So what you're saying is you just wake up in the morning and just start drinking again then? I'm not entirely sure. That's the best way to deal with a hangover. I know they talk about the hair of the dog that bit you, don't they? But I'm not sure. I mean, we used to. I can say that for a fact. We used to get up, like all laid out across the living room floor, falling asleep on someone's stairwell, you name it. First thing we'd do, crack open a bloody can of Carling. Or make the worst mistake you've ever made in your life. Reach for the can of Carling that you thought you'd saved from the night before, thinking it's going to be a bit flat. You glug it down, and you end up with a cigarette butt swings halfway down your bleeding throat. And you got the taste of ash in your mouth, and that is when you realise things have gone horribly wrong. The amount of times I've done that. The only thing that makes a hangover brilliant is when you've got a hangover and all your mates have got hangovers, but you're not the one that swigs the can of Carling with the cigarette butts and all the ash that was used as the ashtray the night before, and you just can't stop laughing, and that makes everything all right, mate. No, that's what I've been hearing. Yeah, apparently Shroud, Ninja, and Doc are getting together and are making a whole new stream service, which is going to be announced tomorrow. And all this hoo-ha is the biggest scam, the biggest PR stunt ever been pulled. That's the rumor. That is the rumor, legit, mate. People have been talking about, you know, being arrested and horrible accusations, but there's some people saying that the reason he's been so swiftly cancelled is because he's literally in direct sort of contradiction or contravention of his recent signing exclusivity with Twitch. But it don't make any sense to me, because Ninja, I think, has already confirmed he's going back to Twitch. I honestly don't think even Twitch, Shroud, Ninja, Shroud, Ninja, and Doc could pull off. They don't have the infrastructure. But there was rumors it was being linked through Spotify. Because you know how Spotify recently signed up Joe Rogan, didn't they? So there was a rumor that Shroud, Ninja, and Doc had been approached or were approaching Spotify to use their service as a brand new streaming service, with those three big hitters to kind of escalate it as an alternative to what's out there. But who knows? That is the rumor, though. Yeah, that is the rumor. Leave a bottle of mineral water on the pillow in advance at the place you think you will pass out. When you come back, you'll remember to drink it. I've been drunk and couldn't remember it. I tried leaving myself a note to drink water when I got home, and drunk me would be all sober me. Does it tell drunk me what to do? I do what I want. Fuck the police. I defy authority, even when that authority is me. You're one of them drunks, Ruthie. I love it, mate. Fuck Fuck you, my previous self. I do whatever I want. Oh, I'm not drunk. Class. Absolute class. You're right, you're right, Abel. Sorry, mate. What are the biggest additions or changes to Alpha 19? There's a lot, mate. There's a lot. There's a hell of a lot here, to be honest. It's very much a new game. It really is. They've added a ton of new mechanics, or should I say, mechanics that may always have been there, but now actually involve you paying some attention to some of them, I think. The best way I can describe it is you're going to probably feel like you're playing a much more, from early days, you're going to feel like maybe you're playing a bit more of a survival game. Getting food and water and things like that, they've, like I said, always been a part of the game. Now it feels like it's a little bit more, it plays a slightly bigger role, but not to the point where it's, oh God, spending all day trying to find food kind of thing. That's probably the biggest fundamental change in terms of how you're actually going to play. And then everything else is kind of like refined systems, tweaks to existing systems. There's a huge focus, for example, on the debuff, what they call the ISS, which I think stands for something like Integrated Survival System. It's this fancy way of saying buffs and debuffs, basically. They play a really big part in this game now, like a really big part. Your med kits, your aloe vera, all those kind of things, they're already in the game, but now they're used in a slightly different way, or to offset slightly different negative effects and things. It's very good, mate. I found one thing today. I always like to find something to bitch and moan about. I did find one thing today which I just find so fundamentally just silly. It has no place in the game. It's not a big deal. I still think it will upset new players unnecessarily when they discover they've just worked so hard to get their first mini bite, and all of a sudden it feels like, why do they even bother, almost. To me that's crippling for a new fan. It's a negative to something that doesn't need to have a negative. I think when a player gets a mini bite and they're running around so happy and they suddenly realise that they're starving to death still, that I think people will struggle with that. I think a new player will find that really silly, and the game doesn't need to have silly mechanics to make it challenging or fun. But they something like that seems to slip through regularly in the development of this game. To be honest, it's sometimes I think they cater for people that know a lot about it rather than the people that are coming up through the the new purchases and things. But am I running Reshade? Did you have any problems? No, not at all, mate. No, this game runs Reshade as well as any of the others, mate. Yeah, no problems at all, mate. Yeah, I know what you meant, Advino. I know what you meant. Have you been drinking? You've gone through the bar as what? You mean you've had a little bit of everything? Oh, Jesus. Jesus, mate. There is one specific setting for the new lighting system. What do you mean, Dibs? I bet sober you hates drunk you even more than what's that, Palora? You could have a fat spliff and tinker about while I wind down for the mountain bike ride. I'm dead. How many miles you put in this week, bro? Is that everything off the mini bike, by the way? Is that everything stripped down, or have I still got stuff down there? We're what are we on? We're on floor 2 of 5 with that build over there, aren't we? I really should mark it on the mini map, actually. Right, we're gonna keep that. Everything. Oh no, we probably want to keep that in there, don't we? Came back with a lot of food from the kitchen. This is my new pro tip for a new player: is if you can find a city with one of these buildings, you've got it made. You're gonna find it really easy to clear once day 8 hits. You're going to solve a lot of your food issues. All your hydration issues will be immediately solved. This is a really nice building for a new player. Paprika, thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you very much. Sober me completely hates drunk me, but I think the feeling is, completely reciprocated. Dear me. This is why we just stick to Ribena. Ribena's simple, mate. The worst thing that's going to happen, you're going to get a bit of a sugar rush, mate. so I think books need to come out, don't they, obviously? And I think they were going in there. Oh, my... Oh, I just sort of realised my... Ooh, can I make meat stew? I don't think we're far off it, are we? Oh, no, because I need some... Oh, no, I need the potatoes to get the farm up and running. How many points we got? I've only got 2 points. Lead. Yeah, you even get your cooking pots, although you'd want to have cooking pots before day 8, to be fair, but... Bike. This all grown. Potato plant. Coffee's still growing, but the potato plants are done. If I think I'll punch it just in case. So let's hit you. You. There we go. Is this Camera? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. That is extremely generous, my friend. Thank you very much, bro. Isn't that gorgeous? That's really nice, isn't it, with these shadows like that? Thank you very, very much, Camera. Congratulations to who we got here. We've got Wohex. We've got Spidey Wren. Hofu. Ninja Slap Vanish. Now sitting on 9 months, Ninja. And Slick Forward. Thank you very much, Camera. And thank you for the bits, Paprika. Thank you very much for the bits. I hope you've had a nice weekend, my friend. Right, we're going to make another potato seed. And we're going to pop that right there, look. Lovely jubbly. So, we've got some potted plants coming along nicely. Some potted plants, vegetable plot things on my wonderful little build here. Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed with that, actually. The only thing I didn't get yesterday, which I said we needed to, was chrysanthemum. Which is a bit of a problem. Because without the red teas... Where's all the water gone? Did I cancel it? I did, didn't I? I was... I don't think you can burn rocks, mate. Although having said that, the way the Fun Pimps have coded this, who knows, mate. Right, what have we got? Recipes, boiling water. Let's take 60 hours. Thanks ever so much, Camel. That's really, really generous of you, mate. Sincerely. Thank you very, very much, bro. See what I will do? We'll start clearing out some of these. These are just one-offs, aren't they? Don't really need them. We'll take the coffee down. We'll go and do a bit of bish bash bosh down in the hole, I think. Ooh. Oh, come on! From up there onto hay bales, or is it because I landed on that? Do you think? Oh. What's the negative on that? 29.6 reduced health for a sprained leg for 6 minutes. God, blimey, governor. Thank you very much, Cameron. Thank you very, very much, mate. That's really, really awesome. Zray Blacksmith, thank you for the raid as well, my friend. Thank you very much for the raid. And to Sherbet, if you're still out there as well, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna use it. It's 6 minutes worth. Look at the dent it puts in your health, though, man. The mining helmet seems to be very elusive. Very elusive indeed, doesn't it? See if I can even find my way back up here. Carefully does it. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you ever so much, mate. I hope you've had a very nice weekend, my friend. I'm dreading next week. Shit internet. And all the stresses of winding down at work, mate. Oh, God. The horror. It's down 7 minutes, I think it did, didn't it? Yeah, I think I just caught the edge, didn't I, Gaz? I thought when I came off, I thought you were pushing you like a little bit there, mate. Oh, I see what I'll do. I think we'll pop a door on there just so that gives me a little bit of warning if I start hacking through it. Right, where are we? I can probably put that on the wall. Lovely jubbly. Right, so what's this then? So stamina regen 20%, duration at 3 minutes. The coffee's actually pretty good. Let's see what a difference that makes without any points in minus 69. It's not bad. It's not bad. Probably still have to stop on a little regen each time though. But maybe for less time, I guess. That's nice. Coffee's alright. How was Horde Night? Yeah, we killed them all. Yeah, we actually killed all the zombies on Horde Night, mate. Yeah, it went alright, Blacksmith. Yeah. Thank you for the raid, dude. Yeah. Yeah, the first Horde I just stayed up and out of the way. We had a bit of a natter and went through a few bits and bobs. Second Horde, we kind of had an old build called the Mosh Pit. So we kind of worked on that basis in the apartment block, just shooting down at them. Yours stopped after an hour and a half. I think we were over prepared. What is this on Alpha 19? Was it, mate? Yeah. What are you playing it on a multiplayer server? Are you? Or? You hate ruddy slugs, but oh, what have they been munching your plants, mate? Oh no, not the. Hopefully not the tomatoes. Do we have a spare emote slot? Oh, any close to another? Oh god, we got nowhere near enough subs to get back to where we were, Advina. Not even close, mate. God, we really got a few hundred, mate, in comparison to what we used to have. Yeah, nowhere near. But we have got a spare one that we unlocked ages ago. When all that weird stuff was going on with Amazon or whatever it was. So, anything that you used, Blacksmith? I mean, did you have a build that you used, or was it just a case of like just running around and take the fight to the Horde kind of tactic? I dread to think how many subs. I'll tell you what, Advina, if we had the amount of subs that we had in order to unlock the amount of emotes that we got, I would be full-time streaming, mate. I wouldn't have even hesitated, man. I mean, obviously, I would have to be very, very careful with funds and things, but I wouldn't even have blinked, mate. But it was during that weird time, if you remember, where strange things were going. Remember, like people like Ninja and Shroud were getting like sent 10,000 plus subs because it was something to do with people setting up. Bots were setting up like fake accounts on Amazon, weren't they? And they were giving their free first month to Twitch streamers and things. It was during all that kerfuffle, mate. Very strange time on Twitch. I was sending daily emails to what was my what's that called? Partnership manager? Saying like, look, I just don't understand what's happening here. You know, this is like the weirdest freaking thing ever, mate. I wasn't giving any information. I was just saying like, where do we stand on this? You know, am I in jeopardy of losing my account? You know, you know, there's no one individual doing this. It's you know, just weird, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure at the minute, Bad Habits, because to be honest, mate, I'm quite happy with this. If I can get myself a little bit of coffee, because we've got a coffee seeds growing, haven't we? So if I can make like 2 or 3 jars of coffee, it's 3 minutes and night time's 15 minutes. Let's drop that down to say 12 by the time we get down. If I can get 4 jars of coffee an evening, or I get that black strap, I don't, you know, I don't need to tunnel fast. I just need to be able to tunnel down to get away from, I guess, them hearing me. So I don't have to be spending points on this at the moment. My base on the top of that apartment block, I knock part of the roof and turn it into a mosh pit. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing, Grant. Tout suggested us working back through the bottom, clearing it all out. So I thought we'll loot as we go. And then maybe start looking at getting some cement mixed up. And some rebar. And reinforcing the walls we want. And yeah, just using that for a little bit, I think. Need to get some lights in there, though. You dug a hole, lined it with spikes, and stood on a block. What, is that it? Is that what you did, Blacksmith? Take care, Lady Elvira. Stay safe, my friend. Stay safe. Sounds nasty, mate. I hope you and the family are well. Thanks ever so much, Camel. Thank you. It's already 1:45. Jesus, where does the time go, man? I think we'll get some coffee down us while we wait for a moment. Well, I'm glad it went well, Blacksmith. Anyway, were you part of the stream team, or did you were you one of the ones that managed to get the apparently the password was leaked on Steam. Yeah, apparently some smart bastard posted the password for the stream weekend on the. Did someone say on the Steam forums? Was it? I beat it up today, and I saw it. I saw it was updating, and I thought, oh, there's been a patch, like emergency patch over the weekend, and I beat it up the game, and we started the stream up, and my Alpha 19 playthrough was red, but my Alpha 18 playthroughs were green. So I thought, that don't look good. What's happened there? You got a code. They had to make another one. They put the guy on blast in the forums. Have they figured out who it was? Have they? I mean, was it someone from? I mean, it's got to be someone from the stream team, right? Or is it a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend from the stream team? If that makes sense. Yeah, that's the problem. It counts as a beta branch. So unless they did a beta branch for every single person they invited with a different password, there's just no way to manage it. And I don't even think Steam would allow that anyway. They all have unique identifiers, don't they? It was a streamer that leaked it. I wonder if they used their real name as well. It's like someone who's got a grudge to bear or something like that. Oh, it makes me laugh, I tell you. It's a shame though, isn't it? Because I mean, I dread to think how many people got access to it that I suppose technically shouldn't have done. But I guess at the same time, does it cause any harm? Yeah, not really. All it really does is cause a huge amount of butthurtery, because obviously it means that everyone's had an opportunity to get it, but not if you weren't around at the right time. You know, and then people will be really angry about that, won't they? You know, there's people right here, right now, today playing Alpha 19 that, in theory, you know, depending on how you look at it, shouldn't be playing it, right? Very terrible. Right, okay. Let's have a ganders. Let's have... what are we doing here, by the way? Let's have... Oh, repair kits. Where's all my repair kits? Are they all back downstairs, are they? Or... Let's give that a bit of a jiggle. Throw that in there. Throw that down there. We've got quite a nice little loadout here, actually. So all that can go back on the bike, and then we'll carry on clearing out. Is there anything else that we need? Food. So let's take a meat stew, which is 50. That's going to put us pretty close to the top. Any of these that don't have recipes? Let's see what doesn't have recipes. That does not have recipes. That does not have recipes. Oh. So it looks... So the only ones that don't is miso, soup, and chicken rations. They're the only ones that don't seem to have an extra tier of nutritional value, I guess. That should be 60 of those, so that's good. I think what I'll do... Try and remind me where I've put these guys, because I will forget. Let's just pop them in there. Because today I need to come back with chrysanthemum. Yeah, I really need to come back with chrysanthemum. Are these done? God damn. Let's get back down there. Sorry, we need a separate authentication server that only allows every account to be active once and would have to enforce always online for the game. It's a considerable headache. Yeah, it's like I said, guys, you know, it's unfortunate. Someone may or may not get a slap on the wrist. Or not be invited next time. To be honest, mate, I'll be 100% honest with you guys. It's a miracle it hasn't happened before. I was saying earlier, the amount of people that hate the fact that the stream team even exists. I mean, there's a really, really vocal majority on the forums that really, really don't like it. To see it is grossly unfair. Absolutely, you know, non-discussable, non-negotiable shit attitude by the fun pimps. That's the way they see it, mate. So it was only a matter of time before a friend of a friend of a friend, you know, gives it to someone who's not happy about things. I don't really need to annihilate it if I know where they all go, mate, to be honest. I might max signs if we roll it over into a multiplayer server. Yeah, you see, and that's the problem, you see, Tao. I mean, in theory, if you'd been in the right place or in the right little Twitter feed or the right little circle, you could have been playing it as well. And see, that's where it all devolves, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Sorry, Dibstab. Do you have the specs for the setup? Yeah, it's sorry, McGlashan's got you there. Yeah, it should all be underneath the stream, mate. I do use a dual rig setup just to take that encoding pressure off. Unfortunately, the stream's really bad quality at the minute because I'm having to drop bitrate and all sorts down because my internet service providers, I don't know, I just can't get to the bottom of it. I just do not understand what's happening. It's well, we had a similar issue a while back, and as per always with Virgin Media, they don't seem to respond. They just seem to bury the red in the sand or tell you blatant lies about things. So I'm kind of at the mercy of being stuck on a connection that I can't wait to one day be able to get shot of. They've certainly shown me their true colours a few times. Very, very broken company, unfortunately. Right, okay. So I think we're on to the next tier up, are we not? Yeah, okay, yeah, you're probably in the minority there, though, right? So it's like I said, in many ways, the whole system's a little bit flawed anyway, because I think it's, you know, you could have somebody who has a large following on YouTube, or even a small, let's be honest, 5,000 followers on YouTube. That's like nothing. Yeah, it means nothing at all, right? I mean, we've got like about 1,000 people on YouTube, and that's just literally from uploading Twitch streams. I mean, let's be honest, right? Let's put that in perspective. You know, zero freaking effort goes into that. You know, you could be a Call of Duty player 99% of the time and play this game just on the Alpha 19 stream weekend. Where someone, you know, without mentioning names, might support this game like every single day. You know, every day they're talking about it, playing mods for it, keeping the game relevant, and you know, pretty much selling copies all day, every day here on Twitch. You know, and yet they didn't get invited because they don't meet some arbitrary count. You know, look, I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying the whole thing is just a bit strange anyway, isn't it? There's no right, there's no wrong, there's no win in it. It's just, no matter how you look at it, the whole concept of the stream team is going to piss somebody off. Somebody's not going to like it. You can't win everyone over. It's just that simple. So I guess they just do what they can, and at the end of the day, they do what they can to maximise their own profits. You know, this does help increase, I guess, viewability. I'm sure Joel and everyone's been in some of the more high-profile streamers' chats, chatting away, talking about it, and all that kind of jazz. But like I say, it is what it is. Take it or leave it, right? What's that English? KCOM? Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of them, mate. Well, we only get like a few basic service providers around here. Yeah, I've looked into BT a couple of times, mate. I was quite close to seeing it. So the problem is in the UK, you don't get a real chance to trial it. So, and of course, as we all know, until you actually have it in your area, for example, you just don't know what sort of experience you're going to get, do you? You know, you suddenly find out you're there massive. Oh, Jesus. I admit the knockback is strangely awesome on that. I have to say it's. Where did she come from? And that one. We've done this one, haven't we? Well, maybe not. You're right, your right-legged router isn't sufficient anymore. We need a 12. What? You know what's really freaking annoying? Is even without. I mean, obviously, I've tried it. I've tried it in modem mode. I've tried it through the router. You name it. I've tried it. It makes no difference. You know what's really annoying is that actually, if you do a speed test, the speed test itself is actually really good. It's just not for streaming because it drops. So it's like intermittent. You know, there's no. I can have 40 meg up 1 minute. But then I can have 3 meg up the next. So, of course, you do a speed test and it kind of averages it out. I was trying to get a gauge for the range on that. It's like super... It doesn't drain stamina. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's really nice when you get that. We'll have to check out the what was it called? It was like robotic. What was it called? Robotic. It was this, wasn't it? Robotic turret ammo. Oh, that's what that is. So it's. I thought it might be like we were going to like put a shotgun round in the end of it or something. So it would punch and fire a shotgun round or something. So we got that, didn't we? Robotic turret shells. So have they just made it so there's only one robotic turret now? Oh yeah, because it's Tim, isn't it? So, but you can either put shells in it or you can put normal ammo in it. Is that right? So Timmy the turret can be like a little SMG shooter or a little 9mm shooter or a shotgun shooter. Is that what they're telling me? So as we know it, Timmy the turret, the old junk turret, you now have a choice of what it fires. Junk, proper rounds, shells, that kind of stuff. That's interesting. Your Virgin Media's been really hit and miss the last few days. Download's fine, but upload. Exactly my problem, badass. Exactly my problem. Download is better than ever. That download is ridiculously just. I've never seen speeds like it. But my upload is absolutely atrocious, badass. It is so intermittent and it makes it so hard to troubleshoot. And in fact, the troubleshooting has done exactly what I expected it to do. It's proven that it's on Twitch's Zone, on Virgin Media Zone. End of story. No matter what they try and tell you. Yeah, got it out. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Yeah. So KCOM's in Hull, is it? Yorkshire based. They supply all of the line, therefore most people go with them. As if you wanted to go to BF, you still need a K. BT, you still need... I've never heard of them, Inglis. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know there was anybody other than BT and sort of like the old NCL that actually laid lines, really did. I thought nearly everyone was like a subsidiary sort of network, just renting off other lines. That's interesting. Oh no, it's not the router. No, the router's. But the modem itself, if you like, so the super hub itself. I've checked all the SNR signals. Everything's spot on it. It's fine. And like I said, it will easily maintain good speeds for periods of time, and then it will just start dropping. I've tried all sorts. Ever so weird. It happened a while back, and there was an issue with the local box, which they tinkered about with. That was like a few months ago. Earlier in the year, they had to literally rebuild the entire local network. And that only happened because I got in touch in the end with the chief exec's office. They actually rang me. I was causing such a fucking stink. They actually contacted me directly. Even sent me a letter. Promising and reassuring we would get a resolution. Even if the resolution meant that I would be allowed out of my contract. Which I couldn't say fairer than that. But they had a whole team. A bunch of vans going around the local area. Completely upgrading all the roadside hubs and everything. So, and it was fine for months, and then all of a sudden, I don't know, was it about 3 months back? It all started falling apart again. Exactly the same issue as now. I had a tech round, did a bit of fannying about in the box, snipped the end off a couple of cables, put new adapters on, and things seemed to bounce back. And now I'm exactly where I started again. There's my fruit and nothing. But you go through to the help desk and they either try to fire you a Wi-Fi extender for a wide connection issue, or as happened yesterday, they tried to tell me that because it's a residential line and not a business line, that they don't really have anything to say about upload speeds. That's down to me. Which you can imagine. I was like fuming. But you are absolutely full of it. You have the same issue, Pete. What did you do? Anything set? All good on the download, just really erratic on the upload. Yeah, it was all fixed, Kirillin. Yeah, it was all fixed. They actually they even visited a few properties where they knew that there'd been some work done recently and found some dead ends and stuff that shouldn't have been there. And I had literally the most flawless connection for ages. We're massively underutilized. There's nothing else out there. Everything's like as sweet should be. Put me on my own tap panel, the whole lot. Right, okay, where are we here? What, really? You had a whole week with what? Was there no phone? Oh wow, that would be nightmare. Would be nightmare. Had some lovely techs around there. Really nice guys. You know, really knew their stuff. Really sort of like talking to me. Well, one of the biggest issues we originally had was that there is what they essentially allow for a certain amount of, as has been discussed there, noise within those local exchanges. And there's a minimum percentage threshold where they give a fuck. And the reason they don't give a fuck is because it's not affecting probably over 90% of the people routing through that hub. Most people are just watching a bit of Netflix. They're doing a bit of, you know, YouTube browsing, all that kind of stuff. No one's even going to notice there's a problem, but a streamer will. So until you get over that threshold, I was literally told they know exactly what the problem is, but there's no way it's going to get resolved. You know what I was actually told to do by one of the engineers? To go door to door to find out as many people as I could find going door to door that are on Virgin Media and get us all to say that we're experiencing a specific issue. And only once they reach that threshold of reports could we instigate a resolution to the problem. So I was literally being told by Virgin Media to actually go and find people who might not have, you know, might not actually be experiencing the issue because they're not uploading in order to resolve it. That's the way he said. That's the only way we're going to get it resolved. And it was when I started discussing this and taking voice recordings of the help desk support that I was receiving, which I do believe was criminal behaviour without any shadow of a doubt, that the chief exec's office got in touch with me. So, trying to sell Wi-Fi extenders on a rental charge per month for a hardwired connection issue, Ethernet connection issue, was in itself criminal in my opinion. And then yesterday being told that it's a residential issue and therefore upload doesn't come under contractual obligation. They're just full of shit. You're right, Chucky. How you doing, mate? How's things? Oh, Chucky. Very sorry to hear about what's happened over the weekend. Obviously, I won't go into it. So, I am very sorry to hear, Chucky. I hope you're well, mate. I was all excited to see you then, Chucky. Then suddenly the reality of the world suddenly closed in on me, mate. I hope all is well with you and the family, Chucky. Honestly, I was thinking about you all last night, mate. Not a good year, mate. Not a good year. The robotic study looks like a complete wank stain. That's what I like about Chucky. She, you know, she's a very articulate young lady. She, you know, she says it, she sees it. It doesn't use stamina. Yeah. It's basically my perfect melee weapon because I can do this all day, look, without losing any stamina. So yeah, it's actually quite handy for, especially for early game if you're trying to conserve some ammunition. So yeah, we're hoping we can pimp it out a little bit, Chucky. Yeah, well, my thoughts are with you, Chucky. Seriously, mate. Let's get through there as well. Yeah, well, Virgin are terrible for that. Well, we used to play the old Virgin Media Lottery down the pub. Everyone would go through to the retentions team around the same time. And see what deals everybody could get up with. Honestly, it's an absolute, just complete piss in the wind. Anything could happen. You go through to the retentions team, you tell them that you want to cancel your contract, and after that, anything can happen. Like, literally anything. We saw people getting deals that were just unimaginable. But they might have to sign up for an 18-month contract or even a 2-year contract. It's Virgin Media literally make it up as they go along. There is no shadow of a doubt. Literally make it up on that retentions department. So sometimes you'll get lucky, sometimes they just won't be having any of it. I think what we'll do is we'll take this back home now, and then we'll head out and get the chrysanthemum, because I think we've nearly cleared it, Tout. I don't think there's much left up there, is there, mate? Where's home? Why is my red arrow not showing up? Oh, it's because it's buried under so many icons. Then. As was actually set up to the wrong main box on the street, so to them it looks really thin. See, that's the frustrating thing, isn't it? When they're telling you that everything's okay, and it must be a problem at your end, and you sit there going, no, it isn't. Clown shoes, Paprika. These are my Nike running boots, mate. Yeah, that robotic sled is going to be interesting to see what we can do with it, because I assume we can mod it as well, right? So we could probably like put one of the weighted hammers from my pickaxe or something on there. I would have thought. Is my biker got anything in it? It's the spare food. See, look, all I've done today, I think we were 100%, weren't we? All nearest damn it. All I've done today is just literally walk around an apartment block. And I'm down to 50% before 11 o'clock, look. That drains fast, man. That's draining really fast. Yeah, I think someone was saying yesterday, Chuck, is it like limited to like 15 people in attendance as well? Oh. I just heard a boom boom. One just hit a landmine, I think. So, chrysanthemums really important, because that's actually costing me a little bit food-wise. Let's see what we've got. Where are we all going? I'm going to get rid of some of these clones. I don't want paint. I don't want that. I mean, I don't need all these cooking pots either, to be quite honest with you. We'll keep that there. Right, so let's go for... So let's do organics. So organics. Organics. Chicken soup actually doesn't have any recipes, so we'll take that with us as well. We've got some hops. Organics. That has a recipe. Chicken ration doesn't have a recipe, so that can go back. And then we've got bric-a-brac. Little bit. Scrap that. Gonna be like, I'm gonna scrap these. There's no point. We get that much out of it anyway. I don't need to worry about that conversion rate. It's just pointless. Scrap that. I think I've got a scrap those. That shouldn't be in there. That should be down there. Okay. So, oh, and a book as well. Throw you on there. So that's for the bike, that's for the bike, that's for the bike. Bric-a-brac. Organics. Ammo. Alright, we're ready to go straight back out then, aren't we? Let me just have a look at ammo. How are we doing? Let's top up on those. And top up on those. Just got to remember that that ammo's not going to last forever, but it's more than enough for hunting with. Let's go and get some chrysanthemum. Let's take 3 of these. Ooh. Where is it? Oh, come on. I have a horrible feeling that's the military camp now, isn't it? Is it limited to 10, is it, Chucky? Not even 15? Oh my god, mate. Yes, I've got some stuff coming up this week. Jesus. Is it really 10, Chucky? Damn. I think I've been misinformed on that one. In fact, I know I have. I don't know, Paprika. We've it's really weird. The weather seems to shift a lot. But we did say that back in Alpha 18, there was an issue, if you remember, where it would remain eternally kind of grey and rainy. So I'm not sure whether a similar environmental bug's carried over. And to be honest, until we play more or compare it with other people playing it, we just won't know. But yeah, I mean, 1 minute it can be like absolutely just, you know, literally like 12 o'clock, middle of the day, and it can be almost black, mate. And then other times, beautiful sunny days. No, the weather's really strange. We've had sort of almost like blizzards blowing in as well, haven't we, on some of these snowy biomes where visibility is reduced, like just crazy. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. So the soup doesn't stack, that doesn't stack, that doesn't, well, I say stack doesn't have recipes. That doesn't have recipes, so all of that needs to go back. Should we keep a first aid kit in there as well? Right, on the way back, we'll look for chrysanthemum. Let's make sure we keep these red teas topped up, because that will offset a good chunk of what we're losing travelling on the bike. It worries me, Tout. It worries me, dude. Should we try a lumberjack with the old oh my god. He hit hard, bro. I have no words. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll leave it up to you. Comments in chat. Apart from, I'd like to point out, no one commented on my excellent aim there, I'd like to point out. What we need is, we need like a clown honky horn each time it hits them. Like a red nose day. Like that, each time it hits right on the button. Thing is, it might take way too long to kill Weathered, but the point is, it's completely free. It doesn't use stamina. Doesn't use anything. At most, you've got to worry about an iron bar and a bit of duct tape, mate. So, that is just you got to think about it. You know, don't forget they are lumberjacks. I mean, compared to, I suppose, you know, just your average crappy little zombie. I mean, you see me take the head clean off 1 or 2. And don't forget, it is also only a tier 2 with no mods on it. But I bet if we take... Oh, where's it gone? If I take that, modify that, take that off there, take that, modify it, put that on there. A huge difference, but... Why not, right? It's, you know, in a pinch, you can sit there all day. You know, slowly backing up, not running, which is another tactic you might have to employ, doing stamina or archery. I don't know if, like, with it could be something you could use, like, when you have a broken arm. Because if you have a broken arm, I think any sort of ranged weapon can actually slow down healing, for example. So I don't know if, like, it could be a useful backup when you've got a busted arm. Wouldn't have thought so, but we'll test it. See if we get a little flash on the buff. Oh, I saw something running across there. Really? 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 God damn it. Really? Now imagine that instead of a sledgehammer as a spear. You know what I mean? Straight through its skull. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? It's a very weird weapon, not gonna lie. Very weird weapon. How many eggs have we got? 2. That's 1 more bacon and eggs. It's not exactly gonna solve our problems, is it? I can get a bird's nest, alright. I think the only way to guarantee hitting a crop is to be virtually standing on it, isn't it? Otherwise, anything like that that's even at a slightly oblique angle as you're sort of swinging, it's going to hit that first, isn't it? I'm trying to drink coffee and do this. It's not easy. Thank God for the Steam controller. One-handed playing, mate. Got all the skills, bro. Where's my... Where's it gone? Sprite system for the first time came in handy, look. Right, so... Let's head home. Drop this little... How many did we get? 90 chrysanthemum. Oh, because we get... Ooh! Do we get 2 per harvest on punching chrysanthemum? Never thought about that. They're not on a crop plot, are they? Oh, we do! Oh, that farm, that living off the land is really nice. Brilliant. That's the one, Captain. Uber Eats, mate. I wonder if we'll ever see that changed to a more... Or should I say to a less violent harvesting animation. See, the way I see this thing is, assuming you never miss, it's free. It's basically giving you free XP for no expenditure or effort. Oh, come on, whack me, dude. I wonder if you could, like, I wonder if it's possible to hit more than one at a time with it. You know what I mean? See what I mean? That's 800 XP with no ammo cost, no downtime, other than just swinging it a little bit. Yeah, some HD zombies now, Karen. Yeah. They've added some really nice new ones. Really nice. They're actually really good, dude, to be fair to them. They've done a really nice job. The big mama, for example, she looks really nice now. What we'll do is we'll have... I mean, these things are barely worth even eating at this point. I mean, look at them. 5. I mean, what's that? 10, 30, about... Oh, is that 10 per? So the chicken rations are good. Chicken rations are nice. But all that food, that barely gets me back up and running, look. It's a bit stingy, isn't it? A whole can of chicken soup. 5 food. It's so out of whack, it's unbelievable. Yeah, the new crawlers are really nice, aren't they? In fact, I haven't seen the old grey dude. You used to get the crawlers that also used to stand up and twitch, didn't they? It was the same kind of model, wasn't it? So some crawled along the floor and others did that like twitchy craziness. I haven't actually seen one of those, I don't think, this playthrough. I don't think I have. Unless somebody can tell me otherwise. Yeah, actually, it's a good point. I wonder what block damage is like on that thing. Block damage is 11, melee damage is 15, attacks per minute 56, health max durability 378. Yeah, but but the thing is, though, what you're failing to take into account there, Top Deck, is you're speccing into that in order to make it good. Whereas this, and using stamina, like I said, this thing, don't write it off. It's you don't have to invest in it, and it's free swings, isn't it? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Where the hell did that go? Ammo. Bric-a-brac. Organics. Ammo. You can go down there. Go in there. Go in there. Okay, and then what we'll do is bacon and eggs. We've only bacon and eggs. We've got 3. We're making 1 bacon and eggs. Jesus Christ. Okay, and that's my food looking reasonably good. We should be able to get back over. So if I take some of those, if I take all of those then, and convert them all down to... That's perfect. And then, obviously, recipes, red tea...
5 times I've clicked that resub button, and 5 times it's been worth it.
Oh. I was expecting a right sarky comment then, mate. Who was that? Gezo, how you doing, mate? Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 5 months, and thank you for the Prime, my friend. I hope you're well. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much, Mum. Yeah, it's I mean, you could go a lot quicker. I'll check it out, look. So the sound goes a bit out of sync, but it might not be as bad as you think it is, because I'm sort of taking my time trying to line up shots. It's not, you know, it's not as bad as I might be making it out to me. I actually quite, I mean, look, the fact that I'm even using it should tell everyone in this chat, because I hate melee in this game. At least there's something about it. I think it's the fact that you can knock them flying without having to invest in any major sort of like perk points, I suppose. And I know it's not affecting my stamina or hunger in that sense. I hope. I don't know, Kaiser. I wouldn't have thought so. Well, I suppose you could. I mean, it does do block damage. Whether or not... that's gonna work particularly efficiently. I don't know, mate. Thank you for the 5, Kaizo. Thank you very much. It's just block damage, so it's just 11. It's 15 melee as it currently sits in 11 block damage, so it's not going to do a great deal. I'll show you when we get up the floor. So that's 1. It's 5 floors on. That's floor 2. This is floor 3, which I think we've cleared. This is floor 4. I don't think we've cleared. Or have we? Yeah, we have. I think we've only got 1 floor left to go, actually. Presumably that's it. Let's see. Yeah, pretty pointless, to be honest, mate. Compare that to that, I guess. No chance. Gas! Thank you very much for the gifted sub there, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Oh, no, let's do that. And take that down. There. Thank you very much, Gaz. Gifted sub to Sinwi. Congratulations, Sinwi. Sitting on your first month as a Grumbodian sub. Thank you very much, Gaz. Nice disclaimer, Gaz. Cheers, mate. I'll only call you a knob if I find out you've had anything to do with mini bike and hunger. In which case, you can take the award home with yourself today, sir. But thank you, Gaz. Appreciate it, bro. You're right, Monkey Biscuit. Oh no! Isn't slime one of those ones that you can freeze? I don't know. SCR. Is it like homemade slime, or is it that proper like bought in a plastic tub? Right? It's not slime with glitter, is it? SCR. The ultimate. Yeah, normally I put torches down knife, but I'm really being careful with my animal fat because I really want to be able to just take a big pile of meat stew at some point and go off travelling. But I didn't quite get that far, unfortunately. Good idea though. Pot plants are free. Pick them up, plop them down, can't you? Is that that's got recipes? Oh, what's this? Hydraulics. This advanced tweak to hydraulics increases the fire rate of robotic weapons by 10%. So I'm going to assume that works for the one that I'm using as well, right? So we've got 10% faster rate of punch on this now. Albeit it looks like that throws the old. Throws the sound out, I think, by the looks of it. Right, haven't we? Get a nice weekend, Knife. How's it all going, bro? White vinegar. Oh, really? This is where poor SCR comes back in a minute and he realizes the vinegar with the slime has literally melted his carpet. There's just like a little black pool of tar in the middle of his living room. Yeah. I always think of it as almost like, because that's the secret to chewing gum, isn't it? If you've got chewing gum like in carpet or on clothing, if you freeze it, you can almost shatter it, can't you? And it just like breaks up. Or so I've heard. I don't honestly know if I've ever tried it. I think I might have done, actually. I seem to remember a bit of Wrigley's spearmint gum at some point in my my home owning life. I want to know what you even thought about allowing slime into the house, mate. You know what I mean? Which great grandparent or somebody unleashed the slime beast upon the kids, man? Like, what were they thinking? Well, hang on, I've got turned around here. Hang on, where have I been? So down, have we been left? Which way have I been and which way haven't I been? I've got completely turned around here. We must have been in all of them now, right? That's just really weird, because it looks like we haven't looted all of this. I normally go left and then work my way through. Fire, SCR. I'm just going to overrule chat here, mate. I've heard everything from like napalm through to a bit of vinegar, mate. Fire. Just set fire to the area. What you want to do, you want to get on Argos, mate. Get yourself a nice little rug, you know? Set fire to it. And then put a rug over it, mate. Bish, bash, bosh. Problem resolved. Oh, and then you need to set fire to whatever grandparent allowed it in the house. It's got to be Revenge of the Grandparents. It's got to be, mate. Oh, that's interesting. What happened there, then? Is that even there? Yeah. Trying to get The Last of Us done too. Feeling a bit of a grind at the moment, so I can't play for too long. It's that, oh, you're not enjoying it, Knife. Kind of tailed off a bit for you, has it, mate? Have to say, it's a long play. I was really surprised at how long. Oh, what the fudge beans? I'm scared. All my hairs on my arm just went straight up there. I really felt that lurch down there. Was that in here? Imagine slime with glitter. It's the only way that this whole scenario can get worse, mate. Oh, I'm going to call that. I'm going to call that. I mean, even if we haven't 100% searched it, I'm not too worried anyway. You like a bit of Play-Doh, do you, mate? So this is where they've been wrecking during Horde Night. The missus was at SCR. Oh, it's gonna have to be words, SCR. I bet there's something really cool, mate. Seriously, like all those suggestions in chat. I bet one of those is that you just like pour it on, leave it for a couple of minutes, and it all just like comes out perfect. There's gotta be, right? That stuff can't possibly have been invented, and no one's thought of the ultimate solution to get rid of it out of fabrics and things. I must admit, I'm the same, you know what, with Blue Tack. Obviously, I don't get a chance to really play with Play-Doh these days, mate, but Blue Tack. If I've got a bit of Blue Tack and I'm sitting down and I'm bored, one of those meetings that goes on forever, yeah? Try and make a dice out of Blue Tack. And then the beauty of that is, right, you can roll it and no one can hear it because it's made out of Blue Tack, mate. And all you need is a pen or a pencil and you put your, you know, your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in there. It's brilliant, mate. Blue Tack dice. And if you've got a colleague who's also bored out of their fucking brains, you can play a bit of poker dice in a meeting, mate. Brilliant. See who's buying lunch. And that's all pretty much. Did we check that book case out yet? So not the way I see it, Steampunk. It's a game you've just got to play to understand where they're coming from. The story. It's like anything. Doesn't matter to me. I mean, let's be honest. How many games do we even talk about the story? You ever spoke about a story in 7 days? No one could give a fuck, could they? The fact the game's even got a story, you know, I just see it as a Brucey bonus, to be honest. If you don't like the story, you don't like the story. It doesn't mean that playing the game isn't an immense amount of fun. I actually really like the story, so it's best of both worlds for me. But to not play a game because of a story, fucking crazy to me, that is, mate. I think a lot of people just want to fucking hate it for a whole bunch of reasons. But I've never once said I'm not playing a game because it's got a bit of a poop story. As long as they actually the gunplay, or the stealth play, or the puzzle play, that's what I play games for, mate. The fact a game has a good story, or even a story, that's just icing on the cake, really, mate. Well, we'll scrap that, take both of those. Thank you very much, Benjamin. Thank you for the 18 months, my friend. Thank you very, very much. So I'm not playing 7 days. It's got a shit story, mate. It's got a shit story, bruh. Do you in UK have a tradition where young people who are graduating high school will drive around in big trucks shouting and playing very loud? No, we just call them the council estates, mate. I can say this because I've participated in that. It's just we don't have a bus. We just go around in cars. Normally one that we've nicked. Lobbing cans of Fosters into everyone's front gardens. The best part about living on a council estate, in my opinion, was the picket fences, because they were just fucking great in a fight. It's just brilliant. This is like no fence ever stays up long on a council estate. It's fucking awesome, mate. I've stayed in some cracking council estates. I'll tell you what, the communities in places like that, they are fucking awesome, man. I'll tell you. They get a really bad rep. It's always seen as a derogatory thing, a council estate. I'll tell you what, and unless you've ever lived in one, you ain't got a clue what you're talking about. There was a certain camaraderie around those sort of areas that I've lived. Oh my god. Absolutely insane, mate. No different to anywhere else. You know? I've seen these big posh houses down the way, right? And you got a neighbour. But that neighbour turns up one day with one of those, it parks it right on the front driveway, a caravan. Just blots out the sun. You'd be pissed, wouldn't you? You'd be proper pissed, mate. I don't understand why they get such a bad rep. They'll do anything for you on a council estate, man. The bloody chavs, that's the one. The Far Cry story. Exactly. Don't worry about a story. As long as the game's good fun, like I said, it's I'll be there day one, mate. If the game's got a really good story, I'll also buy the game, even if the gameplay's a bit bad. If the story's really good, but I think that's more of a push, to be honest. You can tell all the people that have lived on a council estate now, look. Or still live on a council estate, because they're fucking awesome. I can tell you about a couple of places that I've stayed. Oh my god, man. Just such a good laugh. Such a good laugh. So much fun. So many good memories, man. Do we still get I should imagine there's still some really rough areas in and around the UK. I know in Birmingham, it's been really weird watching the whole city change. I mean, some of the places that I used to hang around in, like Moseley and places like that, which were like seen as like real proper dodgy nightlife. You know, you really wanted to have your wits around you. You wouldn't be going down there on your own, all that kind of stuff. I've become like these like really hip, almost like well-to-do hipster places these days. It's amazing how things change, isn't it, over a period of time. It's really weird to see it, and it's about to ding 10 o'clock as well. Didn't realise that. The Brum chavs are very different to the Leicester chavs, are they? to be honest, mate, I've lived in some of the worst places I should imagine in the UK. I have lived in some really rough places, man. But I can honestly say, I've always met wonderful people. You know, it don't matter where you go, you're going to find assholes and you're going to find lovely people, ain't you? And you know what? You just got to make the best of where you live, ain't you? You know, it don't matter. So sometimes it doesn't work out and you move on somewhere else, doesn't it? But yeah, there's always been a real social stigma with that in the UK, or at least the way I've felt. You know, people always look down their nose at you, don't they? But what's that, James? Someone say council estates. You loved living in some of them, but you're glad you're out now. Yeah. I suppose, but you got a little one, ain't you, as well, mate? So I suppose. I mean, I don't know. You know, it depends. It's like anywhere, and it's like I said. You know, you wouldn't have dreamed of bringing up a little one in and around Moseley, but now it's like all happy, like hipster stuff, mate. Yeah, I saw it, K-Money. Yeah, I saw it. I've got some lockpicks downstairs. I thought I'd come back with them. What's that? Then you move to Coventry. That is a real poop hole. Why did you go from Brum to Coventry? It's normally the other way around, mate. Jesus. Is South Yorkshire really scary? No, I've never been South. No, I've never lived anywhere in South Yorkshire. I've lived in some seriously scary places around the Midlands. Even spent a bit of time in Newtown in Birmingham. That was something else, mate. Manchester, Birkenhead, Oh man, some crazy places. Right. Let me get the last of this coffee down my neck. The Last of Us doesn't just have a story, it has a story that everyone seems to give a fuck about. Well said, Missy. Everyone just seems to give a fuck about it. Whether they played it, whether they never intend to play it, not even got a PlayStation 4, everyone's got an opinion. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, what was that, Shades? I missed that, mate. Yeah, no. Going back to the original comment, sorry, Shades. I don't know. When you say high school, what's the equivalent of that over? Is that like when we finished GCSEs? No, I don't. I mean, we have like the big sort of celebratory parties, but not normally on the things with the buses tend to be from sporting events, Shades. So you know, if a football team or a rugby team win a division or something, they normally have all the peeps and the local fans will hire coaches, you know, the open top coaches, and drive around the city centres honking the horns and all that. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that as a celebration for educational, sort of rite of passage, if you like. That tends to be like more behind closed doors and things. Big open events sometimes with, you know, big open barbecues and things like that. Lots of little alcohol booths and boats out on the lakes, or it could be an indoor event, and, you know, dancing, music, all that kind of stuff. Or at least not through my knowledge anyway, shows. So that's like our A levels then, Dibs. Yeah. I just seem to remember having a massive knees up. I think things like it'd be like at cricket clubs or rugby clubs, but I suppose that's because I was quite into my sport. So. Oh, it's after the first 12 to 13 years. Oh no, definitely not, Shades. No. So that's as they move into like what we call secondary school, isn't it? I guess. No, is that right? Yeah. So yeah, that's from junior school to secondary school, isn't it? Primary to secondary school. So no, definitely not for that age. No. Or at least, again, unless it's a regional thing, Shades, and I've never seen anything like that. I think most of the people I grew up with, by the time they passed their A levels, they were already alcoholics or major drug addicts. If I was to be absolutely honest, it was one of those schools that everyone just went completely off the track by the time they dinged that age. It's a nightmare, absolute bloody nightmare. Stoke-on-Trent. Stoke-on-Trent. I don't really know Stoke, to be honest. I know a few people out. Where is it? Oh god, what's it called? Like places like Leamington Spa. What's that place that's like? I don't think that is Leamington Spa, is it? What's that place that isn't like Birmingham? It isn't Leicester. It isn't Coventry. It's like one of those places that sort of just popped up. But it's not. Or maybe that is Leamington Spa. I don't know. Not Colville. What's it called? Oh, that's going to really... No, I was going to say Milton Keynes when I saw you say that. No, it's not Milton Keynes. No, not Market Bosworth either. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's Leamington Spa. Can't remember. I'll ask the girlfriend because I know she's got a good friend over there. How you doing anyway, James? How's things? You doing all right, fella? Don't we shit else, but as you say, the community is certainly character building. They make or break. That's what I say, James. Sometimes you just know your face ain't gonna fit, don't you? Or you're just in that very wrong area. Yeah. I tell you what, in the UK, some of the places I've stayed in, council estate wise, in the UK, parks, mate, quite often built in or near a really big park. Glorious, mate. Absolutely glorious. I mean, right on the edge of like really, really nice big open spaces, lakes or rivers, places like that. Absolutely stunning, mate. As I say, you could move to the poshest area in the world, couldn't you? And still have asshole neighbours. It's so the way up is via the spiky room, isn't it? Or is this not actually the roof? It is, isn't it? So how come I'm not seeing the... Confused. Oh, here we go. There we go. So this is one of the main rooms, look. This is probably where we were shooting them. A lot smaller than it looks from where we were, to be honest. I'm quite surprised by that. No, not certain cold, bro. No, certain coal field. Not that cold. I don't know. Certain coal. Oh, sorry, just corrected yourself. Sorry, I was going to say I've heard certain coal field. Nuneaton, Betworth, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It might very well have been Leamington Spa that I was thinking of. I just felt like it wasn't. Nottingham. we know some people in Nottingham, and all they ever talk about is knife crime. we always have a joke whenever we go to see them. It's like, oh god, what about the knife crime is all they ever fucking talk about. Terrible, mate. Really scared. I've got some horror stories, I tell you. You had new neighbours move in at 4:30 this morning, woke up half the street moving crap into the house and woke you up too. So a bit of a strange time to be moving in, isn't it? Did they scrap the junk drone? Yeah, well, they've not scrapped it. Apparently there was a problem with the AI pathing. So it's not scrapped, it's just not working as intended right now. So we're hoping, but from what I've been told, and that's only 3 people in chat, so this isn't, you know, gospel. It's something they're still hoping to get in Alpha 19. It's just, it's not coming out day one. If anyone's got anything to add on that, feel free. But yeah, the drone turret, there was a AI pathing issue with it. I said, as soon as they said that, I mean, I said on the first stream when somebody said it had been kind of pulled temporarily, I did think, you know, an AI drone pathing is some pretty fancy stuff for a game like this. You know, I hope they can pull it off, and it might be a sign of other cool things to come, perhaps. Let's go take all this back, and then we'll back later. You mean Nottingham? Yeah, it's you know what, mate. Whenever I've been in Nottingham, you know, I get it. You know, there's a big difference between spending an evening there or living there, and it's just a running joke now between us and some friends that actually live there. I mean, they're actually really, really minted. They've got a lovely, lovely house. So it's not like it's ever affected them. But I don't even know if Nottingham's got a particularly high knife crime rate compared to the rest of the UK. It's just they always have a new tale to tell, you know, about bloody the nightmares of knife crime in Nottingham. So I suppose it just goes to show how you end up associating a place with something, isn't it? And like I said, whether, you know what, mate, I bet there's places in Nottingham that are absolutely gorgeous. Like, you know, you could spend your whole life there and have nothing but good things to say about it. You know, I bet every city across, you know, the whole planet is exactly the same. It just comes down to where you are and who else is there at the time, right? And then things do change. I was just talking about a couple of places in Birmingham. You know, it's there's some really nice. I mean, like Robin Hood Island, you know, used to be a real bustling little place, and now it's just a barren wasteland. You know, there's no car parking or anything there, so people just don't go there anymore. Like, all the shops have closed down, and what is there is just like little junk shops, really. And yet places like Moseley, which was seen as like some pretty rough areas, especially for the nightlife, despite the houses being gorgeous. So they're those really old multi-story houses, but of course over the years they got converted into student accommodation or small, what do they call those? They're not apartments. What's the one where you get like a shared kitchen facility and bathroom facility, and then you all have apartments, but it's kind of shared. What's they call those? Oh, what's they call them? You always know them because, like, you walk up to the what is like almost like a really old London style big tall terraced house, but there's like 6 post boxes on the front because there's 6 apartments there, whereas before it would have just been one house. Bedsits, that's it, a bedsit. You got it, bedsits. Yeah, that's what happened with Moseley. You see, Moseley went from these beautiful homes to everything just being almost student-esque, and then things went a bit downhill for a few years, and now it's all sprung back to life. It's a beautiful place, especially at night. You finished GTA 5 single player last night, so now looking forward for another story game to play that I've not already played. Alpha 19 is really good, James. You know, if you're bored of 7 days, this probably isn't gonna, you know, make you come screaming back. Woo! it's so good. You know, for those of us that don't tire of the game, I think it's just, you know, it's the definitive version. It's the best version of the game. You know, there's no reason to go and play Alpha 18 anymore, or any of the other versions, in my opinion. You know, this is the latest, greatest, all singing, all dancing. Does it completely reinvent the wheel of 7 Days? Not that I can see, and that's not a bad thing either. You know, the game's got a good identity now. It's got one or two things that I could talk about which are very silly and still indicative, I think, of the dev team struggling at times to really, I don't know, make sense of their own game. But that's a topic for another day. We've had a laugh and giggle about that today. It's, you know, if you like 7 Days, this is brilliant. It is a really, you know, it seems to run reasonably well. It looks great. I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, I haven't even touched the content yet, I guess is what I'm saying, James. Does that make sense at all? I'm still really playing the first couple of weeks. Nothing I haven't seen 100 times over in all the playthroughs I've played, but it's got a really nice new vibe to it. There's I really kind of like, I feel like I'm playing a bit more of a survival game, but it hasn't gone so full-blown survival that I feel like I'm struggling to, you know, get to play what is fun about 7 Days. You know, I can still do a bit of building if I want. I can still do a bit of, you know, stealthy, shooty, stabby, pissing about, questing. It puts a big tick in all the boxes that, you know, define what 7 Days is without deviating too much from the core concepts. But at the same time, it goes to show how a tiny tweak in this game can have huge implications, and I don't think that's always the case in these games. And I think you fine-tune a little element in this, and you could literally completely and irrevocably break it, or actually, you know, just turn what was a mechanic you've known forever and a day, so it suddenly becomes a really interesting new mechanic. So yeah, it's for old and new players. It's the one to play. But if you don't like the loop, you might still find yourself wanting to play another game, I guess. But it's very good. You know, it easily takes what Alpha 18 was and really puts some polish on it. And I really mean that. Really put some polish on it. And hopefully I'll have more to say as we move forwards. And I think I've still got a lot of fun surprises to see. I go to all the trouble of trying to describe these old, almost Victorian multi-story terraced houses that would normally have been, you know, very much the residents of quite privileged folk, and then talk about them being converted into apartments and things. And the chat is full of what are they called? Oh, scams and shitholes. Bedsits was the word I was looking for. You're right, Chris. How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, I was going to say it's a shame we don't do something like that, Shades. I suppose is that a little bit like what's that big thing they have in America? Prom night, right? But this is for the younger kids, I guess. Is that right, Shades? Yeah, that's it. Some quite, you know, I keep saying that. If you remember, a lot of my discussion around this was going to be like, look, Alpha 19, is it really going to cause a huge upset or radically change the game to the point where people feel like there's a fresh lease of life? And I think anybody that was expecting that is living in cookie land. The game is done. This game has been done since Alpha 18, in my opinion. All it is now is tweaking, balancing, optimizing, modding their own game, getting the final content lock, and just, you know, ironing out the issues they've had and getting the last few fun things in that they want to add. The game is not suddenly going to become something different. Of course it isn't. You've got it, and that's what I was trying to say. So keep your expectations in check. All we can really hope for is more of the same with an extra layer of complexity without being convoluted systems to it. And I think that's what they've done. You know, it's brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic. The old textured zombies look terrible. Yeah, but the thing is about PV Rennie, hopefully, like I said a few times now, I guess they're all getting a HD pass. So, you know, maybe Alpha 20 will see that finalised. You know, we're just still on that journey, aren't we, to go through into beta. So I find it very hard to believe they'll leave the non-HD zombies in mixed with the HD zombies. I mean, that would be a silly decision from my point of view. But as you say, sometimes they stand out a little bit now, don't they? Luton Airport. Oh my God, Luton Airport. Oh, sorry, I must have missed them. So sorry, where were the pics linked? Did I miss them in chat? Or? Oh, Shades, there we go. Have a look. Sorry, Shades, sorry. Oh, bloody hell. No, we don't get anything cool like that. We get nothing like that, mate. Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. No. But probably because it pisses it down all the time here anyway, Shades. So a well-planned event like that at the end of the school year, but it'd be cancelled anyway due to inclement weather, mate. Yeah. I'm trying to get his coffee down my neck. It's actually lasting quite well today. Yeah, they are. So I think they said there's about 47 odd people work for the Fun Pimps now, and we know one game has got 4 or 5 people sort of branched off to work on it, or at least to start thinking about it, I guess, conceptually, which is an Unreal Engine game. But then in another stream, they suggested there was another game they were working on as well. So who knows? Who knows? But they've definitely got plans to do something in Unreal Engine, which does not surprise me in the slightest. Having read some of Joel's comments over the years. So. Right, got his shines. That's nice they do something like that. Yeah, I got loads of frame drops, hundreds and hundreds of frame drops today, mine, and my internet's completely broken. If you see anything stuttering in the game, it's not the game. The game has not skipped a single heartbeat. Anything you notice that looks like the game might be stuttering or dropping frames or anything like that, it's all on my ISP stroke Twitch. You know me, I'd be talking about it until I was blue in the face and turn it off if there were issues with the game. The game's running really, really well. But unfortunately, my ISP is not running so well. And last time, it took about 3-4 months to resolve as well. Did I even put everything away? Oh, I did. I guess there's still some stuff on the bike though, right? Well, audio won't be an issue. I would expect audio to continue through very, very cleanly. Whereas the picture will be, you'll be getting a lot of stutters and things on the picture. Right, now. What have we got? And probably a lot of artifacting and stutters and things like that. I don't think, we shouldn't be getting any major buffering. I don't think it with a level where you'll start seeing issues with that. Let's throw that and that on there. Remember to take, and those can go on there, won't they? Keep that. Right, okay. Let's go and see. Well, I suppose. Is there any point in going back over there? I don't think there really is there? Oh my god, it's 2:58. Holy shit, boss! Where does the time go? I would honestly love to stay on today, but I need to go and see what I can do about tomorrow. I honestly didn't think we were going to get a chance to stream today. I could barely even get the internet working, let alone to get a reasonable quality stream up. Have I ever played Anno? I didn't know, and I'm a bit annoyed at myself about that. I actually got an opportunity through the Twitch bounty board system to play Anno as a sponsored stream. Now, obviously, with the viewer base we have, I wouldn't have made any cold hard cash out of that, but I would have got a free copy of the game. One thing led to another, and I missed the window of opportunity for it, so I'm pretty annoyed at myself about that. We even said we were going to get around to it, and I can't remember. Probably last time we had the bloody internet issues, no doubt. With my wonderful ISP. Well, hang on. Travelling too quick again on it. Let's see what we'll do. What time is it? 5:20. Let's just go and hit the trailer, see if he's got anything. Yeah, I'll be back to that. Don't worry about that, mate. I just thought we've done the hard bit, which is clearing it, isn't it? What I'm thinking is if I go and pop my sleeping bag over there, right down, bang slap in the middle of the roof, I think that will stop the majority of the spawners, won't it? Well, you know, it might not be a full radius of cover, but so it saves me having to clear it every like X number of days, doesn't it, Tout? And then we've got the beginnings of a horde structure. Because we killed all the last horde, which I was quite impressed with, actually. Oh, because it don't open until 6. I always forget that. Oh, that was an in-game stutter. Whatever happened then? Or did he just teleport me or something? Oh, it's because he teleported. So sorry, I looked away. I didn't realise I'd moved. Yeah, don't worry, Baz. We'll go about. What I'm thinking is we'll take those tablets, the 100% lockpick tablets. That's part of the reason I'm back here, because I thought I think there's a wall safe and a gun safe over there. So I think I've only got. Oh no, how many? Actually, no. I tell a lie, because these have got about a 10-minute time on them, haven't they? It's not like one batch of pills for one lock. Or I don't think it is. Yeah, 10 minutes, look. So actually, we only need the one. We can get all the locks then. Who knows, Subquake? Who knows? It still doesn't work as well as we'd like, mate. You know, if it's a really sunny day outside, I can definitely tell the difference internally. So I can't imagine we're going to see any massive improvements there. Is it 6:05 these things open? Yeah, I will do Tout. Yeah, definitely. I might, rather than making torches as in animal fat torches, I might see what we need to make. Let's just have a quick look. What lights have we got access to? Might some of these. Oh no, it's a book. That's a shame. Is there anything I can make? I was kind of hoping to make something like these where I could just stick them down, you see, dude. I'd rather use like a load of mechanical parts and things I can just go and easily get, because animal fat is like rocking horse poop, mate. I haven't seen any. When I first booted the game, we saw animals, you know, deer and things everywhere, didn't we? I've hardly seen any wildlife. I've seen a few rabbits. That's about it since I started playing. Mainly because I guess I've stayed in this chunk, I would have thought. Looks like we still don't have a huge amount of new lighting options. Quite disappointed in that. Unless there's more under another title, but all we seem to have are the industrial lights, the bulbs, and the basic lights. It's a bit crap, really, isn't it? Are there any others then? We used to get those like fluorescent ones, didn't we, and things? They seem to have really downgraded what we've got access to. I suppose we can always model that back in there, can't we? I'm sure. What a nerd tat. Shock AOE radius. Explosion damage. Let's go see what Joel's up to.
How are you?
Yeah, we'll see. The problem is with that Tout. It's like we were saying earlier, isn't it? That makes total sense. We just travel along the road, get a load of those like roadkill visceral piles, chop them up, get a bit of animal fat here and there. The problem is, mate, that's the kind of thing I could have spent half an hour doing. Saved myself some food, but everything's costing me food all the time, isn't it? And that was the big takeaway from today. They are nice. They are nice. They were 120 a piece. Were they 120 at 38 odd? Can of Sam's like that? What a rip-off, mate. What a scam! What a scam, Joel. Scamming me by chili dogs. Oh, lovely jubbly. Yeah, these ones, Tout. Like I said, would have been brilliant, wouldn't it? We could have just gone for a jolly roam. That was the plan today, mate. Not that specifically, but to go for a little jaunt on the mini bike. Go and have a look around. Going to hit Trader Hugh. I was going to go from Trader Hugh and see like you know what the quests are like over there, and then eventually have a look around, see if there's any like really big, you know, tier 5 POIs and all that kind of stuff. I was going to just travel around a little bit really to see what we can find out there. New POIs, but the mini bike unfortunately does not offset food, and also I have to go quite slow. We'll figure it out. I mean, it's not going to be hard to light that place. We can easily do it. It's not an issue. It's not as easy as I'd have, or not as simple as I would have liked. I think apart from that one little hiccup today, everything's gone pretty well, hasn't it? And we had a null reference error yesterday, but who knows? Could have been a completely random one-off. We certainly haven't seen anything else. I think the whole weekend's gone really well, to be honest. Apart from my own personal technical issues with the with my ISP, I think the game itself has performed really, really well. There was someone in chat who said there'd been a lot of talk about all the fixes that were in the pipeline. So it sounds like there's a lot of things they do want to address that have come up as a result of the weekend. But as we were saying earlier, I don't think there's anything that's like really game breaking and anything that's really going to stop you, you know, getting into it tomorrow. I certainly don't foresee a delay. And the beauty of it is, you idiot. You know what? When I left, I did wonder if I'd put enough bloody wood in that. At least, I was about to say, at least we've got the red tea resolved. I think every time you get on the mini bike, remember to take a red tea, because that's 3 minutes of around 20% reduction on food and hydration. So, we need to get in a really good habit of that. I think it's gone quite well from what we've heard, Tal. Yeah, that's it, Jabosh. I'm going to have to start rethinking it, aren't I? Might just put a little ladder. How can zombies jump too high now, can they, Jabosh? Or I mean, I could just put a little ladder on the outside here, couldn't I? You just do it now so I can try and remember it for tomorrow. I just have to knock out a little. I honestly don't know what zombies can and can't do anymore. I'd rather have it internally, but... So I'm guessing we have a... Is that a lip up there that I need to knock out then, is it? Yeah, got it, Shades. Thank you. There we go. I reckon a zombie could quite easily get up there, couldn't it? Could a zombie get up there? I can't get up there. Oh yeah, of course, because I need another ladder. But that ladder... What the hell? What the hell? That must be a so it's on the outside, isn't it? That's a plate, a wooden plate there, isn't it? I think. There you go. We can definitely get onto it. There you go. Problem solved, mate. What happened there? That's a bit ugly, isn't it? Oh, that was a secret hole. That's not where zombies hit it. That's where I hit it to go. I think it was an ammo supply, wasn't it? I get rid of... there you go, Joshua. You sorted it, mate. The spider zombie. Yeah, don't worry about spiders. There's nothing I can do about them. I'm hoping I mean, at some point we're going to have to move somewhere else. But that's going to have to wait till tomorrow. Guys, I do apologise yet again on behalf of myself and obviously my terrible internet service provider for all the drop frames today. I know it's been really frustrating. I know for myself not being able to showcase the game in the best light. But it is what it is. I didn't even think we were going to get a stream on. I'd put the first tentative beginnings of an apology in Discord this morning. And I just had a little glimmer of hope that things had come online at about 8:20. It's literally just after our start time. So thanks for bearing with us. It's been a bit of a rocky day technically, but the game itself has been fantastic, absolutely fantastic. I think to sum up the weekend, Alpha, as I just said to James, Alpha 19 is the vision. You know, right now, I guess, of the Fun Pimps. They've done a cracking job on it, absolutely flawless. Apart from just one or two, just really, really incomprehensibly stupid decisions. It's not going to affect your enjoyment. It really isn't. But it just makes you wonder what else we're going to discover along the way. It's a great idea that they've got around food and hunger. It's just been really badly mismanaged, I think. It would have been wonderful to see that with things like the push bite, but not with the mini bites, and certainly not that 60% enhanced rate. Maybe it's their way of, you know, round peg square holing, trying to make food still mean something even in later game. It's got to be, and it's just a really, really, really weak source way of doing it. I can think of 1,001 ways to make that make more sense. If they really wanted to keep the survival elements more interesting later on, that was not the way to do it. But it's a very minor blip on an otherwise excellent weekend. A big thank you to them for allowing us to stream it. There was a bit of a hoo-ha. Apparently, apparently the password leaked on Steam, so I know a lot of you have been playing it as well. I hope you've had as much fun as I have. It's really good. You know, maybe there'll be a big patch tomorrow. We'll be back here at normal time tomorrow morning, 8:15, and we'll carry on where we've left off. And then hopefully we'll find out a little bit about when it's released into the public, and then maybe the day after that. Because I was saying like we might try and get a server up tomorrow, but this isn't going to drop at 8:15 tomorrow morning, is it? So we're going to have at least one day where I'm still playing on this version of the game. Even if Blue Fang have got the files, which I'm sure they have, there's no point jumping the gun. I'd rather get it set up properly, consider a restart, or continuing on this pre-gen 2 map. But it's been a really fun weekend, really, really fun. I honestly wish I could have enjoyed it more. When I've got stream technical issues, it really eats me alive, and it really does affect my enjoyment. But even with that being said, it has been fantastic. The game, you're gonna love it. Honestly, if you like this game, you're gonna love Alpha 19. It's it's starting to feel like a really lovely. I don't like to say this word, but almost professionally managed game now. It feels like almost they themselves have got the training ropes off. I just feel like there's more people having a say right now. It genuinely feels like we've got some genuinely very talented people on the team that are convincing some of the old school hierarchy that they don't always know better. I don't know. It just feels different. It feels like that there's another vision that being sort of looked at here, and I like it. I very much like the direction. Can't wait to get into the tier 5s. Can't wait to sort of see, you know, the farming, all those wonderful new food stuffs coming on board. And hopefully we'll get back to getting some decent mega builds up and running. And we'll see then, you know, in turn, what the modders come up with. Come and join us on Discord. You know, we play this game 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock. If you want to come and have a chat, you know, share screenshots of your builds, your trips, your ticks, your tips and your tricks. Come and have a natter with us. ! Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post a full stop, post a smiley face, anything. Just post one thing. You won't be thought of more or less. It's just the only way you can join our Discord, because we just click on your name once you've made a post, and we can invite you in, sort out all your posting permissions. Could not be any simpler. We don't need a live story, but it also just stops bots spamming us, basically. ! Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. And we do tweet out, as I say, a few minutes before we go live, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, 8:15 through till 3 o'clock. Point of reference now, it's 13 minutes past 3. So we normally run to about its time, to be fair. And ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be very, very grateful. Thank you all so much. Thank you for a wonderful, wonderful day. Benjamin Tran, if you're still out there, mate, thank you for the 18 months and the Prime, my friend. Thank you ever so much. Really do appreciate it. Rob, thank you for the follow. Cavers, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very much for the support. Thank you for the wonderful chin wags. Thank you for experiencing a lovely 7 days rant. It's been a long time since we had a good rant about the game. I feel revived. Now, if I'm having a slow day, I can just talk about mini bikes and hunger. It's brilliant. It's going to be like stamina used to be. Dibs Dab, thank you for the follow. Everyone, have a wonderful Sunday. I look forward to seeing you bright and early here. Fresh coffee and some more, hopefully, Alpha 19. You take care. Thank you for watching.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh. Sit like a flamenco. Oh. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh. Sit like a flamenco. Oh. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run